केटा के लिने भयो त एउटा गिफ्ट चाहियो
इनिसिएटरै चाहियो फेरि
ल लेट्स गो यो डोडोकोमा के चल्दैछ पराडी केले
मेरोमा हो र
अनि मिस्टेक गरे मिस्टेकको को मिस्टेक
मेरोमा हो
टकमा राख त
हल्ला गर्दिदिनु
रकन र गेम स्टार्ट हुन्थ्यो मिलाउँदै छु
उयो
सबै कुरा
हो क्या केटाहरु पनि ब्याकग्राउन्डमा गेम या त युट्युब हेर्छ क्या हो मस्ती
टिम भन्दा कडा छ
म त तल फोनमा है फोनमा गेम हेर्दै गेम खोल्दै मात्र गर्थ्यो म
चाहिँ केही हेर्दिनँ केटा
म त मरेपछि सिधै युट्युबतिर लाग्छु यार
केही गर्दिनँ टक्क मर्यो भने आनन्दले बस्दिन्छु हेर्दै केटाहरूको गेम प्ले
जो जिसको वोट देना दे सकते बट आई वुड रियली लव कि अगर आप लोग हमें वोट दें
शॉर्टी चलाउन सिक है केटा इको रनमा
This killing is terrible business, but I will say if I must do something.
यो पेपर एक्सहरुले खेल्ने बेला यो कम्पिटिटिभमा त यस्तो सर्टी चलाउँछ नि यो चाहिँ मैले सर्टी चलाएको मर्दैन हौ दुईचोटी हान्न पनि यार
केटाहरु
है मैले त एक हान्दै मर्छ
मुखमा देन छैन
What the fuck 30 FPS के भयो भालुले काम
ल्यापटप
भेटो रहेछ नि त यार
कन्जा खायो
कहाँ उसको 200-300 FPS दिन्छ
ठिक छैन त्यो बसी
A gift. Scanning ahead.
म त वाच पार्टी एन्ड रेडी भएर बस केटा रेडी छ मजा आउँछ फाइनल्स नन्सिङ र उसको छ नि त
ओ ग्याङ
कहाँ तिमी पुगेर हुन्छ नि कसकोबाट आएको यस्तो आवाज
They found my trap.
One enemy remaining.
Yes.
Right here. Right here.
It's
a shame you have to die, but you are not part of the picture.
What the hell?
छोटो टाउको लाउँछ यार के गर्नु
फ्यान्टमबाटै खेलिदिन्छ यार सिधै
मोर नमक हुन्छ नि
ओए सोलो दियो त ओए रिकन अरे ढुक्क पुग्यो क्या गोल ढुक्क
पुरै दिन
That's a good
यहाँ छ
ओके
One enemy remaining.
सोवा कहाँ बसेर काट्यो
Right here. Right here.
You made a mess of yourself.
तिमीले कस्तो पिस्तल हान्ने यार टाउका दुईटा
I can hear them hollering for their mommies. I'm out of here.
सेपुर
हजुर
देऊ न फ्यान्टम
म भाइ लिगा न अर्को
बाउ त भाइ हुनु पर्यो नि
Go, go, go.
Need a drop. Thanks.
नयाँ मक किनेर त भएछ
That works. Revealing area.
डग हान्छ त्यसले ब्लाइन्ड हान्छ
गेम गरे
लाइटमै छ र
Reloading.
प्लान गर्नु
Last player standing.
ओए नियन यहाँबाट यहाँ पुगिसक्यो दौडेर है यही छ त नि भेटो
ध्यान दिनु पर्यो साइड क्लियर हैन साइडमा बस्नु पर्यो बाहिर मिडलमा छु त
So, could have a drop. Need a drop.
A gift.
Need a drop.
बल्ड स्किन छ कसै ल्याउ त
ओए
कसको बडे डबल साउन्ड आको
Right here.
न्यू गरेर पुस्तक राखेर
Right here.
चोरी भयो त यार
Track them down.
एक किल आन्सर दिन्छ
Spike is down.
त्यता नि ल
Spike down B.
टुरिस्टहरु के हो
One enemy remaining.
Like I never.
मतिर प्लान्ट गर
यसमा एमो नै छ
साइडमै बस
यो लु छ तिमी
Teleport's ready.
पे अन टाइम है गाइस
No peeking. Please stay alive. I hate making new friends. Gotta go. Gotta
That's
drop.
a good spot.
I'm out of here.
बाय बाय हां बाय
Thanks.
प्लीज गाइस
दिइसक्यो यो अन्त कितनी
Bonne
बेची
chance, mes amis.
यस प्लीज आइफोन टाइम
Scanning ahead.
Not another step.
राइट में था
बराबर
Right here.
रोटेट आना समय आउने ठाउँ भयो नि
Reloading.
सेलमा रोटेट आना पछाडि जाऊ थोडा आरामले
Nice try. My ult's ready.
One enemy remaining.
ऑल बड़ा बचा
Fire in the hole. Go.
ये माने
Spike down A.
120 120
Reloading.
बैक साइड प्लांट कर आनंदले
Drop in a smoke. Landed.
120 है
How sad.
घर के माने का पास है
Reloading.
I thought I would have to work today. Clearly not.
Reloading. Go.
ये नेटवर्क प्रॉब्लम है
They are making this simple. That works.
Good one.
क्या नहीं कहने वाले स्काई मिड
Back side out वाला
One of these.
कोई माफ नहीं देगा देख
Last player standing. remaining.
CT.
सिटी में पे
कस्तो मजा आयो
Planning
Pero
was
scratch,
so
no?
अरे और सिंगर केडास प्राइस मलाई देखेर त म सपना पता नि
Remember, I'm out of here.
Need a drop. Thanks. Need a drop.
Need a drop.
Thanks.
कितना
Need a drop.
Gotta go.
बाय बाय
Thanks.
Gotta go.
सोलो रिभिल हैन क्लोज मा हान ल ड्रोन गर
They are so dead.
Get out of my way.
रेड सर्च तो लागो
आउँदा त्यसलाई ड्रोन गर
He loves his gun.
ड्रोन गर
Watch out. I'm out of here.
Enemy spotted.
Dropping
Cutting
smoke.
their vision. Inside.
Deploying drone. Right here. Right here.
Last player standing.
केडालाई मार्क गरे गरे केडाहरु भेटे
I reckon I'll take a cap after this. I've
Go,
earned
go,
it.
go.
यति भएपछि ठिकै हुन्छ होला सायद
Could I have a drop?
Need a drop. Thanks.
यतिको भने ठिक छ होइन ठिक छ अटोमेटिकै राख्दिउँ यति पछि
सिरिफ दियो
Gotta
त
go. Gotta go.
Need a drop.
टिप करने हो
That's a good spot.
केटाहरूको रोटेसनै भएन क्या सब ठिक छ रोटेसन गर्ने पाइने बसेन
केटाहरु देख साइड चेक नगरे
फेकिङ सिन भएन क्या सब ठिक छ
You lose.
You had your fun back. My time never left.
Last player standing.
स्ट्रेट भएर मर्यो
The enemy only looks the most. Their hearts.
डोडोले उ गर्नै मिल्दैन कि लर खानै मिल्दैन ब्लाइन्ड त चाहियो त ब्लाइन्ड र रिभिल त मेनमा चाहियो
Spikes here.
अप्सन भएन
सोलो फ्यान्टम
Need a drop.
ठिक छ
That works.
मलाई भ्यान्डल ल्याउ त भ्यान्डल पड्काइदिनु पर्यो सोलो भ्यान्डल ल्याउ त
Gun. Thanks. Gun here.
सबै मेन जाम त म ब्याक उता हेर्छु पऱ्यो रोटेट हान है एउटा एफके छ भने स्काई
45 लाइक केडा 45
पिटको युटिलिटी
Do better.
साउन्ड कट गर बाहिर साउन्ड कट गर प्रपर मैले किन दुईचोटि बोलिरहेको छु प्रपर साउन्ड कट गर त एकछिन एउटा हो
यहाँ
एउटा मिडमा छ एउटा मिडतिरबाट आउँदैछ कनेक्टरतिरबाट इजी
One enemy remaining.
इजी प्लान्ट उनीहरूको स्पनमा ओभरपिक होइन गाइस ओभरपिक नाइस
I'm still hungry. Listen up, you muckers. Go, go, go. If I don't get back up, could I have a drop? Need a drop.
सोलो भ्यान्डल ल्याउ त
बाडो गयो दाउडी
भेन्डुल
Got reloading.
Need a drop. Thanks.
बाय गर्नु
Right here. Need a drop.
Reloading.
I'm out of
here. I love this part.
एवर ड्रोन हान
Deploying drone.
Reloading.
Right here.
Trap destroyed.
Fucking smokes. This way. Yeah, take that.
Teleport's broken.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Easy.
तिम्रो लेपटे लेपट दे
लिंक से लिंक
हो गया मैं फिर दे यार जो तो तेरी अम्मा की
म कतिवटा छ यहाँ पुरै स्मोक स्मोक
Drop in a smoke.
Take aim, Zenfire. Let's not complicate it.
म त पुरै स्मोकै स्मोक मात्रै देखिरहेको
दियो त फ्यान्टम दियो
Need a drop.
Go, go, go.
एमा फेक गर न दुईजना गर सोवार क्लोज हो फेकाना
Reloading.
Right here.
रेना मिड रेना यहाँ बस मिड केयर गर बच्चिएर हान्ने गल्ली लाइट बाई गर सबै मैले अफ लिन्छु अरू बाई अफ आउँछ सिधै
I've got your trail.
नो वरिज तीनजना उतैको रिभिल भयो हैन नो वरिज
आउटपुट
अरे यार नियम सर
Enemy B.
हेड पिक नगरौँ न यार
ट्राई छ दिदा
ओ बुझी मुख्य मारेछ त
गन पे गन
अरे यार केटा यसरी पिक
Spike
नगरौँ
down B.
होल्ड गरौँ न होल्ड सेक्टानन्दले
Revealing area.
आयो होप में
Right here. Enemy spotted. Mid.
Last player standing.
पार्टी पनि
Long. Last round before the switch.
Spend your cash. Don't look back.
देखिरहेको गाइस गइदिनु म
Need a drop.
That
Thanks.
works.
I'm out of here. I'm here to stay. Gotta go.
Out of
Get
charge.
out of my way.
Out of charges.
Enemy B.
I'm a good shot.
Scanning ahead.
My ult is ready.
चित्रपट
मैं लॉन्ग को लाइन प्लांट करे लॉन्ग को लाइन
Back.
Back like I never left.
Teleport's ready.
Spike down B.
जेट 80
Last player standing. Team Ace. Switching sides.
Deep breaths, everyone. Your cards are counting.
क्या मैं अंदर जो की हो यार आइटम जीरो पैकेट टैग वायरस
के करे भइरहेछ मलाई त कति बजे गेम छ यार आज हेर्नुपर्छ त मस्त
Focus now. Eyes off
फेरि
me.
होइन बडै डोडो चिलमा
A gift.
खाली
टीम चल
तो ये
घुस्यो
Let's smoke brother. Smoke.
पुरा घुस
Spike planted.
So right my.
One enemy remaining.
Teleport's ready.
Bandits.
Reloading.
They didn't actually think that would work.
काम ही त्यही त यार
I'm out of here. Kick him in the shin.
शील्ड लिएर पनि बच्यो नि त हो
Go, go.
छोड्दियो सिन छोड लो यहाँ खेल रेना आर्ट से ठीक छ तो वा एरिबी लाना न्यून घुमे गर्ने तरिकाले न्यून यता घुम्नु पर्न सक्छ घुम्नु सक्ने तरिकाले एबी कुद्दै जानु पर्ने तरिकाले बस्ने त्यसले पुरै नछोड्दियो न केटा हो कभर दियो मरे ठायो मरे
ये हो केटाहरु सोला
इसके जाए
लाइन पे यार
Spike down A.
काइलो
Teleport's ready.
लेफ्ट में
Here.
One enemy remaining.
इसकी डाउन लागो
On my mark.
Easy hold.
Have one of these.
क्रस स्मोक धेरै पछाडी भयो नि आयो क्रस
Last player standing. 30 seconds left.
हम स्विच करें
बैक साइड प्लांट गरिरहेछ गयो भागे पी गयो
ठीक गयो
हाय
10 seconds left. Spike planted.
आउँदैछ नाइस
You failed. Now flee.
Oh, this reminds me of this one time where I
Actually, never mind.
gotta go.
तेरे बीच अभी भी
मैं ट्रैप रहा छोड़ दूँ तुम
That works.
भी खाली हो गया मिड
one ten fuck
Last player standing.
Shit.
What the fuck guys? I don't know. BK.
Chill basa.
सिंबल ले आगे के यार ते टाउ को नहीं मार ले रहा ठीक है
Spike planted.
My ult is ready.
If you are not doing well, keep trying. We must keep up appearances.
got your trail.
Take flight.
That one's dead.
Enemy mark.
Spike down B.
Teleport's ready.
Don't bother. Have one of these.
chill.
Drop in a
Mid
smoke.
side है जाने वाला
त्यही त्यो ग्रुप पनि है भेटेर ग्रुपले त्यही त रोल गर्यो होला
आउँछ यहाँ आउँछ
मेरो रिभिल आयो
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Reloading. I'm out of here. I'm out of here.
सोलो को सोवा के गरे हो मैले बुझे छैन रिभिल हान्न त्यस्तो टाउको किन निकालेको उले भिडियोले मस्तै हेर्छ
रिभिल हाल्छ
भिडियोले हेरे अरे के तिम्रो यहीबाट
Here.
हैन त्यो हेड निकालेकै हो मैले पक्छु त्यहाँ
यहाँ डिभिड देऊ क्या हिजोपछि चाहिँ यहाँ डिभिड देऊ क्या सोलो
अनि फेरि एकछिन यतिकै बाजी खिचेको
बिनिया बी कमिङ बी
लिभिङ आर्ट
स्मोक दे
No peeking. Right here. Here. Yeah.
सबैजना रोटेट नगरे नि यसरी के त उनीहरु रोटेट गर्दैन के गर्नु
Enemy mark.
Go, go, go.
आएर त्यो ग्रुपमा चाहिँ अब
मिडमा
They found my trap.
नाइस होल्ड गर क्लोब मिड होल्ड गर
Enemy spotted B. Reloading.
Teleport's ready.
मेरिना ब्लाइंड
Still in sight.
Here.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
अब आइजिएल नगरी भएन
Reloading.
Please do not mistake
Go,
my
go.
smile. I take this all
Reload.
very seriously.
I'm out of here.
भर्खरै गनकोले बाई गरे थियो सोलोले बाई गरे हो खेलु गइचिलु मरेर कोले बाई गरे भनम छिटो
म त मरेकै छु
सोलो मरे हो जस्तो लाग्यो गन्दिम भनेको सर्टी खोल्दै बोल्दैन सर्टी
नो
म्युटेड
म मारे छैन भनेको
ए
म मारे
तिम्रो आउँदै आएन आवाजै अनि अल्ट चलाउँ भनेर भइहाल्यो
म खासमा त बोल्दै खेल्दा के राल स्टप भनेर मैले स्टप
बी क्लियर ए जाऊ मिड रे हेर
खाली हो के ग्यारेन्टी दे यो
Next.
आई बी में एउटा जाऊ मिडमा
यो
मलाई गयो एउटा आउँदैछ बी आउँदैछ
सुरु तिमी बसम दिगा
Too slow.
भिटो 67 क्लोब 80 ओके लङमै छ ए क्लोब सर आउन हो अगाडि यहाँ बसेर हुन्छ चिल हैन रेना होल्ड गरे यही होल्ड गरिदियो आउँछ पहाडी आउँछ नाइस दुईजना लो खाली छ है दुईजना एउटा भिटो लो छ
Spike B.
नज होल्ड गर
One enemy remaining.
जाइन भाइ सुन भाइ नै होला म यहाँ पुगिसक्यो होला तिमी यहाँ आएर नबस कि यति अगाडि आएर यहाँ स्मोक गर्दा हेल्प हुन्छ क्या
ग्यारेन्टी दिएमा ल
यहाँ होइन ठिक छ त्यहाँबाट पनि यहाँ स्मोक गर्न जान्छ नि त स्मोक जान्छ नि त गरिदिने गरेको त्यो हल्का
नेक्स्ट हाने ग्यारेन्टी आउँछ
They are so dead.
मिड चाहिँ केयर गर है
Who will I spot first?
तर्साउँदैन यिनीहरूले तर्साएर पहाडी फर्का चाहिँ आउँदैन क्या झट्टै
रिभिल गरेर त
Yeah, motherfuckers come.
A gift.
क्लोज जाऊ म हेर्छु आर्ट्स र उयो है
You had your fun. My turn.
सोलोको म्याच
एक घुसिसक्यो त भन्नु पनि केटा
Now 75, 80, 160, 130.
Last player standing.
Back like I never left.
गन्छ
Last player standing.
Teleport ready.
One enemy remaining.
Easy.
Did you
Get out,
see
Aaron.
their faces? Sorry, I should not.
अरे गाइस
जेट यहाँ रहेछ नि
म प्रपर ट्याक कल दिन्छु ट्याक खेल्दिउ न सकिन्छ क्या 2 राउन्ड चाहिँ यो भाइदेउ त यिनीहरूको
Need a drop.
च्याट दियो त यिनीहरू
Go, go, go.
नियोनले अप नहान्दा हुने हान्दा नि हुन्छ यहाँ नियोन आउँदा यहाँ बस यसको माथि छि कुदेर फर्स्ट
That's a good spot.
ठ्याक्कै यहाँ माथि बस क्राउच गरेर यहाँ पिक गर है डबल स्कोपिङ गरेर बस पर्दैन नियोन एकछिन लेट बी हेर न एकछिन बी हेर
Deploying drone.
आर्ट्स कन्ट्रोल छोडिदिइसक्यो आइसी घुस्यो
Spike planted.
In.
Teleport's ready.
One enemy remaining.
Refreshing.
ओह
No peeking.
चलो तो मारे Keep worrying, then कोई बात
Excuse me, I'm working.
कपीले मार्दैन
No fireworks today, I'm afraid.
Match point.
Out of here.
Their winter has come. Carry them.
I'm out of here.
नियोन तिमी डराएर निस्किँदो रहेछ कि एकछिन होल्ड गर के आफ्नो एकदम ग्राउन्ड चिलमा आर्ट्स कन्ट्रोल नछोड न साइडमा आउँदैछ भने आर्ट्समा बस्दियो के पहाडी जानुभन्दा साइडबाट प्रेसर बनाइराख क्या उनीहरूले कम एरिया दियो भने सजिलो हुन्छ नि त उनीहरूले लिने एरिया नै कम भयो भने तर्सिन्छ कि एकछिनमा कहाँ आउने
Get out of my way.
नियोनको हेराइ नै भएन नियोनले यहाँ हेर्नु पर्यो छैन
There they are.
I've got your trail. Fire in the hole.
ब्याक आके
छोडिदियो नियोन अप नहानेर मै हान्छु मान्छु अप गेस गयो भने आइहाल्यो गएको भन्दा अपरेटर मेरो हात
जित्नु पनि सकिन्छ केटाहरूको
Spike planted.
Cutting their vision.
हाउसमा दुईजना हाउस
Spotted B. Enemy spotted B.
One enemy remaining.
नाइस
Reloading.
Game सक्यो ल
No peeking. Reloading.
Defenders win.
There's the breathing. Excellent. Then we're done.
हेर्नु पर्यो नि त के छ स्थिति पिआरएस भर्सेस एनएसको आएकै छैन क्या आएछ नि त सेभ इमेज एज 45 एउटा गेम चाहिँ खेल्न भ्याउँदो रहेछ अल फाइल्स पहिलो वानमा हाल्नु पर्यो
12 मादरबल
कति दियो
12
कति चाहियो सोलोलाई
रेटिङ
यो लौडा गेम भन्छ
19 हो अब लास्ट चाहिएको त
19 आउला मलाई 17 त्यहाँ छ यत्रो अन्त
19 दिदैन आयो किनभने यो अलिक त्यो छ नि त त्यही भन्दैछ यो र्याङ्क रेटिङ भ्यालुज विल बी 25% लोअर टु 10 इन्क्रिज भन्दैछ
त्यो त उ भयो ब्रोन्ज र गोल्ड भएर त्यो त हाम्रोमा भर पर्यो नि तिम्रोमा भरै पर्दैन नि त्यो हाम्रोमा ल्याङ हाम्रो र
20 किलो हान्नु
जाइनाको
डोल
ट्रेन्डिङ हो
ल ल हो क्या
ल म इनिसिएटर हान्ने चाहिँ केटा
अनि उ भयो के होइन टिममा प्रब्लम के भइदियो भन्दाखेरि सिनले डुएलिस्ट खेलेर त्यो इम्प्याक्ट पार्न सकेन क्या साइड क्लियर गर्न सकेन
त्यही हो त्यसैले म
डोडोको
नियन आजकल
हाम्रो डोडो पनि मिडमा जान थाल्यो 2-3 राउन्ड नत्र त आइसकेको थियो डिफेन्डिङमा त के गर्नु पर्यो चिल भयो नि बी मैले हेरेँ मिडमा क्लोज थियो बाँकी तिनजना उता थियो सक्यो नि त्यो हो क्या होइन के कस्तो कस्तो भन्दाखेरि आफ्नो प्ले स्टाइल एउटा म्याप अनुसार फरक हुन्छ सबको होइन कसैलाई अब मिडमा जान मन लाग्छ कोही लर्क हान्छ नि म्याप अनुसारको एजेन्टी हो क्या बेस्ट हुन्छ त्यो ठिक हुन्छ त्यो भयो 12:45 मा रहेछ नि त नाइस 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 मजा आउँछ मजा
आज मेरो हात पर गएर चाहिँ हेभी लिफ्टिङ भनेको
केआरएक्सले जित्दियो भने 2टा ट्रफी आउँछ यार आज मज हुन्छ के लाग्छ केटा हो योरु टिपी 15 सेकेन्ड्स 1 ब्लाइन्ड योरु यस्तो हो योरु ब्यालेन्स्ड हुन्छ भन्ने हो ठिकै हुन्छ एउटा ब्लाइन्ड र उ चाहिँ तिम्रो के भन्छ एउटा धेरै फेक अनि ब्लाइन्ड चाहिँ तिम्रो दुईटा मारेपछि ब्लाइन्ड आउने भयो भने चाहिँ ठिकै हुन्छ
दुईटा मारेर एकैवटा ब्लाइन्ड आयो भयो
त्यो आयो भने चाहिँ ठिक हुन्छ के अनि टिपी चाहिँ बरु दुईटाको दुईटा नै होस् के दुईटाबाट तीनटा नै नहोस् त्यो मारेपछि नहोस् आनन्द हुन्छ मजा 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 म्याप मजा म कम भन्छु ठ्याक ठ्याक लिग ल सोभा आउँछ सोभा खेल सोभा खेल गेको पनि ठिक छ अर्को भनेको डुएलिस्ट ठिक छ नभए नि भयो चेम्बर खेल्यो नि भयो चेम्बर लिग साइफर भन्दा बेस्ट चेम्बर स्मोक दुईटा बेस्ट हुन्छ मसँग उ छैन फेरि भाइपर आउँछ कसैलाई मेरोमा छैन मेरोमा ब्रेम मात्रै छ
तिमी ओमेन खेल्दा हुन्छ होला ओमेन
जाइनले भाइपर के खेल्छ भने म चेम्बर हान्दिन्छु चेम्बर छ मेरोमा भयो नभयो लकानु
You have good taste, my friend.
ओमेन हान जाइन ओमेन हान ओमेन बेटर
टिपी र ब्लाइन्ड हुन्छ
ट्रेडिङ टेस्ट जिङको प्ले हान्छु त्यति धेरै नै चिलमा सोलोले गेकोमा किल हान्यो भने चाहिँ आउँछ 19 प्लस चाहिँ भुटुटु आउँछ
इमोर्टलको प्लेयरले गाँड फाड्दिएर रनपछि लास्ट म्याचमा
ग्याङ ग्याङ आयो बल्ल बल्ल अरे
-30 लाए है नक्स जाइनक्स भाइलाई पनि के हो
केटाहरुको बक्चडीहरु फाल्टै हिजोमा आएको छन् अगाडि
डिस्कर्डमा को छ केटाहरु
हिजो तर ग्लिच भएर आएको हैन नि मुला मोडल टु आगे नि हाम्रो
मेरो वेलकम टु रेडियन्ट भनेर आइराथ्यो तिमी कुरा गर्छौ यार एसेन्डेन्ट 3 थियो हैन अनि अरे झरेर 2 भएको थियो 3 त्यो प्रमोट हुँदाखेरि त प्रमोट हुन्छ नि त यो पनि प्रमोटेड टु रेडियन्ट भनेर आइदिरा अनि आरआर प्लस चाहिँ 12 जिन्दगी कहिले कहिले यस्तो हुन्छ दत्ता गइने हुन्छ एउटा हो दत्ता गइने हुन्छ भाइपरको बल सिकाउँछु ल एउटा राम्रो मजाको यहाँ बस अनि यहाँबाट हो कि यहाँबाट हो यहाँबाट होला सायद अनि सिधा यहाँ हेरेर हान जहाँ पुग्छ भनेर
ए त्यो थाहा छ मलाई
राम्रो यार यो कम्पिटिटिभ सिनारीहरुमा सिरियस भएर खेल्नै सक्दैन के होला
पड्काउ त पड्कासम्म जान्छ अलि माथि हेरेर हो नाइस जाने ए चाहिँ गइनी भयो बी गइनी भयो उले भाइपर बल अन गर्छ तिमी गेको यसो मिडमा के रे उता मेनमा रिभिल सिभिल हान न बाकी स्मोक यो ओमेनको स्मोक छँदैछ बल
Nice. A gift.
Smoke, omen smoke, yeah.
Smoke down.
Spike down A.
Big game, boy.
Keta bijo.
Pala.
Bibaga. ओमेन भएको छ नि त छ राइट क्लिक ओमेनको अगाडि आउँछ ओमेन वाइपरले गर्नु उठाउ आनन्दले उनीहरूको स्पनतिर जाऊ इजी
Last player standing.
Spike planted.
Cover
going out.
मेरो बैक स्टेप रहेछ
ठीक छ नॉट बैड ओमेन को चाहिँ म यहाँ पुगिसकेपछि ओमेन को स्मोक चाहिँ यहाँ चाहियो क्या
One enemy remaining.
त्यसको सेरिफ छ नि सेरिफ बेन्च
शेरिफ लिएर आएको नि हुन्छ त आयो बस ट्यापमा आना छोडी जाऊ नाइस
You forget your place.
केटाहरूको कुलिङ्स भने कुलिङ्स
आउटलाइन ल्यायो टेम्पर
न के स्किन छ अनि किन हान्नु त छोड्देऊ न नभएको स्किन त हान्नु हुँदैन
सोलो सेभ दिएर
घुस्ने हो ध्याम अन साइड भुट्टु टु
That's a good spot.
ल सेम वाल केटा बिजाउ ओमेनले स्मोक चाहिँ एउटा यहाँ देऊ त वाल धेरै उता भयो
होल्ड ऑन भाई
So close.
blind दे क्लियर छ साइड एल्बो हेर और बाकी क्लियर blind दियो
Trap destroyed.
backstab easy chill
One enemy remaining.
यहाँ तो
Flawless.
nice
Bravo! You all did beautifully.
easy
Get go.
किनीहरुको स्मोक पनि एउटा मात्रै छ जस्तो लागेको छ क्लो ए हार्बर पनि रहेछ त दुईटा छ त किन हार्बरले हानेको छैन हार्बरले किन खेलिरहेको छैन खै ल्याउ त खै भाइपर ल्याउ त त्यो आउटले ल्याउ बलमा अब सेम बल तिमी यहाँ बस सिधा यहाँ आन यहाँनिर तिम्रो बल धेरै बाङ्गे भयो कि यो एरिया खाली भयो एरिया ओपन भयो म तिमीलाई मार्क गरिदिन्छु नि इजी
एकछिन
नलिगन
निको कता गो
ओ आनन्दले वाइस गयो वाइस आयो यहाँ एकछिन खै त केटा हो यताबाट गएको खोइ केटाहरूले हुन्छ यार दुईजना छ भाइपरले जहाँ हेरेको त्यो एरिया मजाले हेर है
Spike down B.
भएन त भएन
Last player standing.
यसरी चाहिँ कुरो मिल्दैन केटा हो म ट्याक टक 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 कल दिन्छु टक 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 सुनिदेऊ त सकाइदिउँ यिनीहरूको छिटो
I hate to say it, but probably best to play as a team.
सबले बाहिर गएर सेम भाइपर यहाँ बस यहाँ हेर अरे छोडा न यार त्यो केटाहरू आफ्नै केटाहरू छ नि बोलेर खेल्नु पर्यो क्या ढङ्गले सक त सकिन्छ इजी वाल हाने हैन ओमेनले स्मोक हान्दियो फेरि फलो
Shadows traveling.
फलो हान्दिहाल हेड एक्सन गर
One down भयो
Someone's there. Enemy spotted A. Blocking sight.
Follow.
Away!
Spike planted. Thanks, Wings.
Again.
Mid-मा close गर भाइ एउटा उयो गर्दैछ फ्ल्याङ्क गर्दैछ भाइ
They found my trap.
ब्याक स्टेप आयो एउटा
भाइ फ्ल्याङ्क गर्दैछ
जेट मेरो क्रसमा हान एकछिन चिल केटा दुईटै क्रस खेल्न मिल्छ आनन्दले बस्छ इजी होल्ड गेको इजी होल्ड
Teleport's ready.
One enemy remaining.
My ult is ready. I am sorry, we could not work out our differences. Keep your focus.
Reloading.
भाइपरको बल यहाँबाट अब यहाँ गएपछि सिधा यो कभर हान यो कोल्लीको
They are so dead.
चिल
That's a good spot.
इजी बिजो सबैजना बिजो मलाई एउटा स्मोक यहाँ मात्रै चाहियो भाइपरको वाले किन बाङ्गो भइरहेछ भाइपर कल जहिले बाङ्गो दिइरहेछ किन हो
म्याप हेरेर
हल्का बाङ्गो भयो क्या तिम्रो यो वालसँग अलाइन हुनुपर्छ क्या सिधा
राइटमा छ
मैले कता हेर्नु यस्तो पछि
राइटमा भाइपर उयो
इजी
Trap destroyed. Oh, I like it.
अलमोस्टमै हामी
ठिक हो चिल मार्टमा बस
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
They're supposed to be fighting back,
ठिक छ
right?
अल्ट इज राउन्ड सेक्योर
Reloading.
तिम्रो यस्तो के तिमी यहाँ होइन कि तिमी यहाँ गएपछि चाहिँ अथवा यहीँबाट बसे पनि यो वाल र यहाँ पुग्ने गरेर हान क्या तिम्रो लागि चाहिँ यो ठाउँमा यहाँनिर कपी बस्छ क्या तिम्रो लागि तिमी त्यहाँ लुकेर खेल्न मिल्छ क्या इजी
कभर गर्ने भन नि त म कभर गर्दिछु
That works.
भयो होइन ठ्याक्कै सानो विन्डो बस्छ क्या यहाँनिर हेर न ठ्याक्कै कस्तो मजाको ठाउँ हुन्छ क्या साइडमा छिर्यौँ भने चाहिँ वलअप गर चिल गर साउन्ड कट गर
Reloading.
नाइस
Immediately flying one.
स्मोक
Here. Blinding. Into the deep.
Spike planted. Thanks, Wings. Crash is ready.
One enemy remaining.
मिटमा
Enemy mid.
Flawless.
This is what we do.
Teleport's ready.
इजी गाइस इजी
It seems these strangers want me dead. Eh bien, they're not first.
अब भाइपर वाल यहाँबाट गर जेट र ओमेन यहाँ मेनमा जाऊ गेकोले यहाँबाट उ गर ल यहाँ पुगेपछि अल्ट हान यहाँबाट मिड पिलर हरियो मार्कबाट ए भित्र फल डाउन गरे ठ्याक्क ओमेनको स्मोक यहाँनिर रेडी राख
Bonne chance, mes amis.
तिमी यहाँबाट कि यहाँबाट येलो मार्कबाट यहाँनिर स्मोकै रेड मार्कमा
फलोअप गर्दिन
वलअप
Spike down mid.
नो वरीज भाइपर घुम
Spike down mid. Last player standing.
ठिक छ केही भएन
भाइसको चाहिँ युटिल चाहिँ
ठिक छ नो वरिज स्पाइकमै बस्छ पक्कै पनि कप भयो यार 115 Panic पर
एंटी
ठीक से
These new friends of ours are not too friendly.
सेम गरम त सेम गरम
मतलब ये जो था फैंटम मैं बैंडल आज
पहिला बिलाइन्ड हानु पहिला बिलाइन्ड हानु घुसौँ
अघि के
त यसो गर त एमा वल गर बीमा घुसौँ त यिनीहरू फेक हुन्छ यिनीहरूलाई इजी
A gift.
ठिक छ बिजो म मिडबाट हैन म मिनेबाट आउँछु ओमेनले राउन्ड स्टार्ट भएपछि एउटा स्मोक यहाँ देऊ एउटा स्मोक यहाँ देऊ अनि यहाँ माथि अल्टाना अल्टाना ओमेनको स्मोक्स मेरो भाइ स्मोक्स
Wingman's planting. Blow him up, Mosh. Spike stick. Thanks, little man.
No, sorry, बात पुग्यो साइड में जाओ अन साइड जाओ ओमेनले अल्ट हान्यो भने म्याप हुन्छ नि त गर्नु पर्थ्यो केटाहरु अरे
wait. Harbor one of five.
Get out of my way!
Dizzy's up. Dizzy has targets. Rash is ready. Scoot what they.
You had your fun.
One enemy remaining.
Don't worry, friends. It hurts, but I'm good.
थोड़ा सुन न यार म नि बच्छु के इजी राउन्डले स्ट्रेसफुल नबनाऊ
Why
न यार
can't we just hug it out? Ain't it
Women पे smoke यहाँ चाहिए यार.
ओमेनले सुन्दिनु पर्यो ट्याक्क तिमीले यहाँ स्मोक गरेर अथवा यहाँ स्मोक यहाँ चाहिँ मेन स्मोक गरेर त्यसपछि यहाँ अल्ट हान्दिया भए यिनीहरु थाहा पाउँदैन कहाँ गइराछ के भइराछ न साइडमा कोही छैन यही प्रपर राम्रो कल दिएर तिमी स्मोक यही गर बल सेम न मैले त्यो भनेकै छैन यार मिडमा स्मोक एभ्री टाइम चाहिन्छ के
That's a good spot.
शिफ्ट गरौँ
The hunt begins.
आउँदिम Blind the plant. Smoke एउटा यहाँ.
Still in sight.
That's spike, Wings.
माकिया.
Shadows.
मिडमा दुई जना चाहिँ क्लोप रह्यो यो भाइ. फाइट यो पनि गर्नु पर्छ. ब्लक. डर करायो.
वाला पाना.
वाला मोमो दिसक्यो.
वाला बेसी वाला जाउनु
तीन जना छ क्या मिडमा.
Chill basa.
One enemy remaining.
Double sweep.
Well, this suit is ruined.
आकाशमा गएर
ठिक छ किल जान्नु पर्यो आइन्दा छ भाइ तिमी चिल हान्नु तिमी कल सुन न गेम जिताउने जिम्मा मेरो भयो क्या
That works.
तिमी सुन मात्रै ए भाइ मगा मलाई चाहियो भएन
अघि के गर्नु
ए ठिक छ हौ चिलमा दुईटा गेम खेल्नु पर्यो दुईटा गेम खेल्दिने हो सकाइदिने हो सेम बल तर अब जाने बीमा इजी है स्मोक फेरि यही सेम स्मोक शिफ्ट गरे ओमेनले उ गर न स्मोक यहाँ हान यहाँ पनि हान अनि अल्टान यहाँ जाऊ यसको माथि अल्टान हान्दियो त्यही टाइममा ब्लाइन्ड नाइस सबैजना हुन्छ नाइस प्लान्ट दियो
They found my trap.
ए मिडबाट आउँदैछ मिड चाहिँ उता एबाट आउँदैछ नाइस
Blocking sight.
ब्लाइन्डिङ चाहिँ के गरे त ठिक छ मिड होल्ड गर ब्याक स्ट्याप भाइको ठाउँमा छ ठिक छ नाइस
Into the deep.
चलेगा होल्ड
One enemy remaining.
अर्को नि चिल इजी होल्ड नाइस
I would apologize to them, but alas, they are dead.
इजी
The backs will be towards at least one. I need this.
अब भाइपर कल यहाँ चाहिँ यहाँ हो त यहाँ बस यहाँ हेरेर वाला न
क्रस वाला
त्यहाँ बस यहाँ हेरेर हान है सिधै ओमेनको स्मोक एउटा त्यहाँ टिक्छ एउटा यहाँ देऊ साइड आनन्दले बिस्तारै साइड जाऊ फलोअप नाइस चलेगा
A gift.
नाइस और उठाको मैले विङम्यान छ र
I have them.
बेडमा छ एउटा
Teleport's gone.
डाउन
ठिक छ मेरो
One enemy remaining.
एउटा मतिर आउँदैछ गेकोतिर
Flawless.
नाइस
Last round in the half.
अलि कता हेर्दै थियौ अलि अर्कोतिर हेर्नु पर्ने भयो तिमीले यति यता हेर्नु पर्दो रहेछ फेरि यति यता र यति यतातिर के तर ठिक छ वाल राम्रो आयो मजा आयो यिनीहरू उल्लु पुल्लु भइरहेछ सेम वाल पहिला जस्तै अब यहीँबाट जाने एमै जाम
They are so dead.
एमै छ सबैजना मेनबाट जाऊ
That's a good spot.
वाल नाइस गेको रोटेट आना छोडिदियो मेडमा भाइपर आरामले इजी गेको जाऊ चिलमा बिजाऊ
Poison orb emitting.
आउँछ गन लियो मेरो बडीमा छ
Poison's on.
आनन्दले प्लान्ट फाल पछाडि आयो त्यही आना चलेगा
Poison orb emitting.
One enemy remaining.
नाइस भागा मेन भागा चलेगा भागा नाइस
Toxins going up.
होल्ड गर निस्केर होल्ड गर
Toxin screen down.
यहाँ बस अच्छा पियर स्टाइल गेम प्ले कहाँ गया केही थाहा छैन इजी
आइसियो ल्याब
Your connection important like yeah. Force.
के गरेको क्रेजी यो नि त
डाइरेक्सन प्रेडिक्ट गर्ने
Boys up.
Switching sides.
ओमेन
Let us see what they
सोलो
have planned for us this time.
अनि डोडो सबैजना एमा ए प्रपर
सेरिफ ल्याउ त
भाइपर यहाँ हो यहाँबाट
चाहियो मिडमा
यता वाल हान होइन त्यो वाल हान म चिल बस्छु अब
कस्तो बाल चाहिएको भने
Teleport's ready.
मिडमा
तिमी त्यहाँ बस जहाँ छौ त्यहीँ अनि त्यहाँबाट त्यहाँ वाल भएन मली ठिक छ नाइस तिमी जहाँ छौ त्यहीँ खेल है ठ्याक्कै यहाँनिर खेल यो एरियामा
That works. Teleport's ready.
बिहा आउँदैछ
डोडो बिट
Right there.
डोडो बिट आइसियो
लो छ
Someone's there.
ठिक छ 1-2 राउन्ड लाग्छ कोअर्डिनेसन बसाउनुपर्छ यो कुरामा
Toxins going up.
Last player standing.
सिधै
चलेगा नोवरी तपाईँलाई पुस नगर्नु पर्ने त ठिक छ फाइन तिम्रो चाहिँ भाइको ठ्याक्कै यहाँनिरबाट वाल स्टार्ट गर ल अनि मली चाहिँ यहाँ राख अनि तिमी यहाँनिर खेल क्या तिम्रो यहाँनिर उ जान्छ क्या के भन्छ त्यो आफ्नो मली हाल्नु मिल्ने गरेर होइन अलि अगाडि यहाँबाट
सेरिफ ल्याउ त भाइ
अनि क्रस
हुन्छ त्यो गर्दा नि भयो
In we go. A gift.
I'll do.
बी आयो
Wall up, wall up, wall up.
Adieu.
Right. के हो गयो मैले चाहिँ दुईजना छ
Right there.
There they are.
खाना त्यसलाई
Reloading.
सबै नलागे त्यसको
रेनाम छ
हेरेन नि है खाना
One enemy remaining.
That's 3.
इजी होल्ड प्लान्ट गर्छ प्लान्ट गर्छ गनहरू उठाऊ
Reloading.
ए नै जान्छ त्यसमा अप्सनै छैन अरू सबैजना स्पनमा बस स्पनतिरै बस प्लान्ट गरेपछि कुद्ने हो सोलोले पछाडि हेर
30 seconds left.
हेर
Thrifty.
नाइस
Take their guns. Vite.
नाइस खै आउटलो पम्प त आउटलो
Can someone buy me, please? Appreciate it.
That's a good spot. Teleport's ready. I have them.
चलो यहाँ आयो
Teleport's ready.
यसै प्लान्टिङ
Spike planted.
तिनी ओए माथि छ
That's 3. My ult is ready.
एकबार आऊ त
Last player standing.
हाँ
One enemy remaining.
And 4.
लोग यहाँ था यार
केटा हो ए होल्ड गर न तिनजना छौ यार मिडमा आउने काम नगर न इजी मिड आराम आफ्नो साइड खतम
Hope so.
I need this.
Can someone buy me?
बड़ी भी लग गया
सेभ गर सबले सेभ गर
They are so dead. That works.
जिनोले उ गर न रिजन सिल खेल न
बी आयो बी फोर्स यहाँ आया था
ओके स्पन आउट न
चल
आइसु
पढ्यो त्यो स्मोक अन गरेर पढ्यो मिडेर कलिङ प्लेयर भनेर सुन्दै मिल्दैन गाइस स्मोक अन गर नाइस यहाँ गन छ ल म तिमीलाई कभर दिन्छु रुक जब गर्छौ गन्लीको
Teleport's ready.
नहीं रे
Spike down
Spike's
mid.
here.
स्पाइक
ब्रो बी मेन में बंद होला छोटा
चिलमा खेल स्पाइक से एप्स
One enemy remaining. Spike down mid.
लोग मेन में बंद
Oh, I am not cleaning this up.
कैसे विशिटी को कैसे यार
Put them to sleep.
Can someone buy me, please?
बेटा मेरे चैनल दे रहा मैं सबले मेरे चैनल दे रहा हूँ और टेस्ट यार स्टार्ट भइसकेको छ यार सो म्याच छ कि नयाँ एजेन्टको हेरिदिउँ न कुन चाहिँ रहेछ नयाँ एजेन्टको त
Who will I spot first?
नयाँ एकछिन त रुन्छ यार
The hunt begins.
Adapt or die!
You on board? You like what?
Solo. Trap destroyed.
That's not ready.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining. Flawless. Defenders win.
Alright. Much love, team.
वाह चैट में चैट पनि हेर्न भएको छैन अरु गेम जग्गा है 5 स्टैक या खाली है 5 स्टैक चलिरहेको छ यार सरी आवाज ओ माय गॉड खै को कहाँ पुगे जाइनोक्स त्यहाँ सिन यहाँ सोलो कति बाँकी रह्यो सोलोको अझै सोलो कति बाँकी रह्यो
Solo. Experimento todo.
भोलि सक्ने अब
यो गान्डु के अरे हावा पो अड्काइदिन्छ त बाहिर त अहिले खेलाउनु भएको सधैँ अघि एक गेम सकाएर बस्नु भएको
ठिक छ खेला तिमीहरू खेला त्यसो है ल म चाहिँ यसो अब भिसिटी हान्छु
ल सुरु भयो र बासेर
भयो सुरु भयो नयाँ एजेन्टको आउँदैछ
नयाँ एजेन्ट
एजेन्टको सो
रिभिल
म्याच
भएको छ म तपाईँको हातमा आफ्नो नेम लेख्नु इन्स्टाको किन
अब त्यही हो
किन सोलो
केटाहरूलाई
लेख्नु
चाहिँ डिस्काउन्ट
भाइ
बोलाउनु पर्ला
पहिला बडी
केटालाई
बनाउनु पर्छ अनि
भने
ल
चाहिँ
ल
ल
ल ल
Really are about enabling his teammates.
We have some agents on the team that are about stealing the spotlight, but Mix is all about shining the spotlight on others.
Damn, Sage, who trained you? I need some of that.
Mix is a radiant with the power of sonic energy, so he releases radiant sound waves from his body, and the vibrations from those waves have a physiological effect on people.
One of Mix's abilities is Harmonize allows him to
Fragrance from
an ally and stim them. He also stims himself, and what's unique about Harmonize is it's not only a combat stim, but every time you or your ally gets a kill, you both refresh that stim, so it really keeps the party rolling.
Effects like a heal or a concuss. He also has an impulse device that he can use to like imbue his powers with, alter the sound waves to produce different physiological effects like a heal or a concuss.
Mix's ultimate base quake creates this sort of cone zone in front of him. After a brief windup, he deafens and pushes back and slows anybody who's caught in the blast of this gigantic sound wave. Your teammates can, freely flood onto a site and a retake or a site execute without your enemies even being able to hear you.
Mix was actually somebody who was added to the roster to give Sage some relief as a healer on the battlefield. He was actually discovered by Clove and KJ personally, and he was someone that they realized was definitely more than a sound. He was somebody that was a unifier, a morale booster, which is exactly what they need this year as they face off against Legion.
And joining us to break down Mix a little further, it's Riot's gameplay designer, June. Please walk
hello
us through
guys
some
and
of
welcome.
these abilities. It looks unreal.
It's
So Mix,
Watch Party.
like all our characters, has 4 abilities.
Nice.
He is a controller, so he
Okay.
can smoke. And that's on like normal cooldown timer, 60-second cooldown. Set it to be a
Guys,
pressing zone or
यसको
gaming
साउन्ड
zone.
अलि कम
I think I saw the waveform.
क्रेजी
in
मजा हुन्छ
there,
guys अब
right? Could you talk us through that with a little bit? Because I kind of want to learn it as we go, right? Because look, I'm a visual learner. Talk me through how this kind of works. Because like, how does it slot in compared to some of the other agents as well? Like, what should I be thinking of here?
Oh yeah, so this is sort of I guess one of the ways in which Mix is exactly as you'd expect as far as our controller goes, and it's something that's going to be familiar to you you, hopping out of the agent for the first time. It has 2 charges, 16-second smokes, really just sort of, you know, standard smoker.
Okay, perfect.
And to follow that on, harmonize as well. That's something that certainly I've got my eyes set on. How does that kind of synergize with other agents in terms of, I guess, typical uses?
Yeah, so Harmonize is really where Mix can like choose a player on the team, and you kind of become stim buddies, for lack of a better term. And you both get a combat stim, and as you both get frags, it actually keeps refreshing that combat stim.
Snowball.
Yeah.
मजा आउने भयो मजा आउने भयो मजा.
They dash in, they get their opening
Let's go
kick,
guys, let's go.
It refreshes, etc.
यसरी राखौँ. यसलाई यसो गरेर यसरी हेरौँ.
What does it actually do?
Yeah, so Impulse is, it has 2 modes. It has a concuss mode and a healing
Nice.
mode. You throw it, and it has this, it's a little like device or
Let's
bot
go.
that like pulses on the ground, and it either is concussing or healing depending on how you set
क्यों
it.
थाल म खान्छु.
Obviously, well, the final one
May
base
nahani
break,
ba
obviously,
kenda.
but we'll have to park that for a moment.
Yeah, I think we're
Section
getting ready.
पढ्दै
I think
watch
that's
party
time to
गर्दै
go. We're
गर्नु
not going to
पर्यो.
hold you up any longer.
Yeah. अब अहिले त वाच पार्टी हुन्छ. अब हुँदैछ गाइस सो म्याच. को गएको छ सो म्याचमा? को छ हेरौँ न मेन भनेको. ओइ को आयो? सासी आधा उता त चिन्दिन त हौ. सासी होइन त्यो दुब्लाको? हो त आमा क्या दुब्ला क्या सोल्टी हट कडा यार. सो मैच है गाइस सो मैच.
Okay, well, we need the outfits for starters.
Well, yeah.
How are they coming in with cosplay
Probably the
already?
best dressed showmatch lineup we've had. I see a Paper X jersey.
Yeah,
Now that's bold.
That is
That's
kind of
bold.
crazy, right? Like, all right, fair play.
Excel, yeah?
I'm on board. I love it. Everyone's excited.
Sasia,
for this, but we
Sasia.
kinda- Look, we can circle this one back around as well. Look, these lot on stage, you get themselves ready, lock themselves in. I mean,
Nice.
yeah, this atmosphere is wild. But let's kind of roll it back to the agent because, look, we were flying through that. I want to slow it down a second and get a little bit more context. I didn't think we got to the ult.
No, so we want to talk about base quake, Jude.
Yeah. So Basequake, it's like a cone ultimate, which is
Nice, yeah, crazy, yeah.
First time?
Yeah, you know, Mix is a back line. Your teammates are running out in front of you. We want to make sure that you don't hit them right.
Okay,
as they're
coincident,
going out of the
yeah.
site. So we have this cone ultimate. It deafens, slows, and knocks back enemies. So enemies who are hiding maybe on the site, it'll like actually push them out from cover. Also, it has this cool effect of making it so all these all the audio from like dashes and steps and abilities they can't hear, right, because they're deafened. So yeah.
So actually could work on a stage like
Yes,
this, huh?
yeah, actually probably the perfect
Don't give it to Paper X,
No,
please.
no.
They're already up to no good here. But again, if we're now starting to kind of, look, we've done the scripty stuff. We can actually start talking about it like normal humans. How do you kind of see this playing as well, though, Mike? Because like you've been looking at this a little bit. We
yeah.
have as well. Like I'm sure you have questions.
Because there's a lot of ways this kind of sits in towards kind of, well, call it supportive, also in terms of like initiator sort of play style. So it slots right between controller and initiator for me. Do you kind of tend to agree with that?
Yeah. I think
Nice.
that character is definitely a character that thrives on those like exec heavy comps and maps. You know, we're having that stim, having you know, the heals after your fight, having concusses and smokes. Like it really brings together a kit that really supports and execute in that way.
Yeah, I mean, I do feel like I'm just going to be plagued by duos with this now. Though. It is like
Well,
the new
it is the
duo
go-to,
agent,
right? If you're a duelist, you see, again, queue up, and you've got basically something who can fill both roles.
Yeah, it feels quite flexible too. It doesn't feel as... Okay, being completely honest, I get a little nervous when I hear support, right? Or something very passive and maybe not as involved, but it does feel like it fills both parts, right? It
Puppet
doesn't
master
feel.
almost.
Yeah, as you said, it refreshes on kills, like with the stims, and it kind of snowballs. It still feels
Yes,
really
I think,
present. Was that something to have to try and keep in mind of this kind of idea of not having it being two backlines, but
Boy,
still
no,
feeling
nice.
involved, still feeling like you're influencing the outcome?
Yeah,
Let's see.
definitely. You know, Mix is a character
Kedan आउँछ
you're
भन्दै
very,
थियो
like,
खै त
buddy to
यार
buddy, shoulder
स्पारन
to
त भएन
shoulder,
त
fighting
यार
together with your team. A lot of our other supportive outputs are like through walls or from far away. They're not like quite in the thick of it. Whereas Mix is definitely a character you want like by your side, fighting with you, trading you, cleaning up the mess after.
सुरु भएको छैन
I guess actually, when you talk about controllers, then actually it's more. What's the range on the smokes? You obviously saw the cast range there. Is it similar to other controllers like Brimstone, for example?
Yeah, similar to other controllers. Actually, I think a little bit bigger.
Okay.
Yeah, definitely have a little bit of reach.
Not kind of Astro completely disconnected. They can play from the other side of the map. It's more with the pack.
Yeah, more with the pack.
And have you guys? I mean, all of you have tested this out, right? But have you seen any compositions that kind of suit it well? Have you seen any of those sort of like synergies already showing in some of the like gameplay tests?
Yeah, definitely. I think it's definitely a character we wanted to be, like you guys kind of commented, that like duo social character that's really about
Spike
being
planted.
quite flexible. But we've seen a lot of success with all of our entry fraggers, and you know, maybe not the ones that get too far ahead, like a Neon might be. You stim them, they just kind of take off and just normal Neon sets. But like a Phoenix or a Waylay or a Jet, any of these characters, right, where you'd expect to be a little closer.
Last player standing.
And have you tried it in the new game mode as well? Because I feel like it would really.
One
like,
enemy
as it's
remaining.
playing with your body over the warm up. Let's hop in and just like duel it out.
Yeah, the whole kit is like
That's
tier knockout. It's very, very good. So
Nice.
check them out.
No, I was just going to ask about knockout. Yeah, basically what we're going to be looking for today.
Vibe check, we feeling good? Hope so, hope so.
Hope so.
I need this. Can someone buy me? Please.
म पाइजना टेक्स्ट हाल्छु ल के भने केटा
Actually going into the enemy lines and trying to get those last kills, because if you don't succeed, then they could potentially swing it all the way in the other direction by snowballing and reviving all their teammates. So it has to be very intentional in terms of like going and clearing that space with your allies.
It's always kind of fun, interesting, and finding out the depth of the mechanics you guys have to consider, because obviously it does go to the extremes, right? Like sometimes you will be absolutely hammered in spawn, but there has to be that way back through. I do think we are pretty close to getting into this, and I kind of hope we see some of those OT mechanics, because I think we alluded to it earlier, but that kind of tick down of health. I watched one of the videos, and it actually puts people on the spot. I felt pressured. I was terrified watching it, let alone playing it.
Yeah. It forces a fight in a way where either team needs to take contact. Otherwise, the resolution it's a 50-50 in terms of who wins.
Okay, I think we are almost there. Thank you for your patience. We are diving right in. There's going to be 3 maps.
Nice,
so
new
best of
skin.
rules, basically. Now, will I be able to keep up on that? No idea. But we get to watch the brand new agent in action. Mix. Let's see who's actually at the helm of this. I do need to kind of check in on that.
Been a long time since we casted from this side.
Yeah.
Again, here seeing the notification here.
Nice.
Actually.
Yeah, we really wanted to make sure that players felt like
Mix
they were
Racing.
getting rewarded for their assists, like we were celebrating that more in game. So you can actually see as you're watching Mix Series getting these assist banners that show, oh hey, you just got an assist because of this ability you used.
Okay, and what's the refresh time? Is it fully refresh the ability in terms of the stim?
Yeah, so every time you get a kill while you have Mix's stem on you, either the person who received the stem or Mix himself, that will refresh the full duration of the stem.
Okay. I think as well we just caught
Well,
Casey backed into a corner. We did see some of the util getting destroyed as well. What's the...
Yeah, so...
Sorry. Casey just held down this for ages.
Yeah, but it does show that behind lines thing, right? Like we've seen, like it's brand new for me, kind of keeping an eye on the UI as well of some of the new notifications. Even just seeing like, okay, you're raising, like rezzing Sage, and then again reviving in 3. Like these new updates, it's gonna be kind of fun just getting to grips with this new concept and these new sort of gameplay mechanics.
Yeah, it's definitely a more tactical mode overall.
खतरा बनाइदिएछ त यार
Notice as well when you go past the line, you get the fog of war on minimap.
Yes,
because you don't have the information.
Yeah, there's the Omen like minimap
Yes,
obfuscation that comes with his ult.
And I think it is all down to TCK, right? This
Again, he just held down the floor.
Good luck, last alive. Gonna have to try and do some damage. Good work. Oh dear, overwhelmed in the end and first round then. Gonna be
New Nice is crazy
side.
sa tad.
I think the crowd like that one.
No. But the pacing, I mean, how quickly does the spawn retimer scale upwards? Is that kind of instantly from the get-go, or is it kind of incrementally across the round?
The intervals spread across the entirety of the round, but it's incrementally throughout the round.
Okay.
Yeah.
Finally,
So it's not
guys.
linear,
Action
it's
lo.
like it changes over the course of like you cross 1
Okay.
minute and then it adjusts.
An average round time from, I guess, from playtest is obviously
rough.
different, but in terms of average round time, how long usually do these last?
It goes anywhere from like 2 to 3 minutes, I would say
Okay.
on average, unless it goes into OT. But it seems like the way that both of these teams are playing is just like stacking all on one side and just running it down together, which I think is like a pretty interesting way of going about it. It's pretty chaotic right now.
Yeah, I think Chaos is going to be the name of the game here, if I'm honest. But even with that...
Okay.
Unlucky. But again, it feels like you have to be quite intentional with those combat stims too, because they're not going to be sat around forever. It's not a long duration. It feels like you have to be quite aware of what you want to achieve with it. So it's not just something to throw out on the fly every now and then. It's maybe to set something in motion.
Yeah, definitely. It's an ability where it's definitely part of your go button, right? You throw that stim, you want to maximize every second you get of it, and you want to make sure you can get in there and take a fight with it, because stims in general are just such a big combat advantage, right?
Are we holding spawn?
Are we?
Yeah, this is a strategy that we see pretty often too, right? So holding spawn, waiting for them to push, but then there's the wall mechanic. You can see the enemy team just push it forward.
Oh, you see on the minimap, yeah.
Yeah, so the intention there is that if teams do this, the wall is intended to flush them out.
And it gives them less space basically to operate from.
Exactly.
Okay.
Oh, they are getting battered.
They are getting, yeah.
And this is smoke and rolled. Just. Why are they unleash Bastarda in this? That does feel... Maybe we need to shuffle the teams a little bit, gang.
I don't think they're going to agree to that.
You don't think so?
No.
I also think they quite enjoy seeing
the crowd also hates seeing one person alive not pushing forwards.
Yeah, but it's Kesnet, so the whistling's not happening yet.
Yeah,
He gets given a lot more freedom on this. And alas, it is a mix, so we're going to see the gang run him down. But yeah, it's so cool seeing the fog of war, or like the Omen sort of like TP.
Yeah, again, obviously lacking map layout, but also when you spot a player, they're not confirmed by minimap information either.
Right. It's just the notice that they're in your territory,
Yes.
right? So no like hard intel reveal, just generally in the area.
Okay.
Let's what's the game plan now? Okay, well, I was thinking of strategy. More for me.
We got the tac to bear. We're ready.
Yeah,
the tac to bear, yeah.
True. That is highly necessary.
I hate to say it, but I kind of want to see Neon get stimmed.
There it is.
Yeah, well, we got what we wanted. Now, will the observers follow that? No. You've got Mixwell. Thank you.
Who just got dropped by Sassy.
Yeah, I kind of want to see the interactions now with all the agents, see how that stim feels and how it kind of like, oh dear. Soypan's kind of doing some damage, but there is a chance for the resist.
I was going to say, just to clarify, the res is instant on the trade, right?
No, not instant.
Oh, it's not instant.
So it triggers the timer, right? And then the timer will extend over the course of the round.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to get used to just like looking towards it, so like the 4 seconds there for like the Sage to come back in around, so it's like kind of, it's totally changing how I'm looking at the game as well, the dynamics of these fights, because there is like the ability to totally turn the round back, potentially in your favor.
I see it now, yeah, up on the top.
Well, we've got another stimmed up Neon, but Suga's going to do it anyway themselves. They don't need any assistance, apparently. But again, I guess it is that kind of fact that both of them get the stim, right? It's not just one, it's not just purely to set them up. You're also in the fight.
Again, so Mix can kind of follow up on the duelist as well, and not just sit in the backline. You've got the stim benefit.
Yeah, it's really for you to both feel confident pushing together, right? And it's also one of those things where if Mix is the one who gets the kill, it'll also refresh the stim for both of you. So it's not like you're totally relegated to letting them get the kill. It's something that you're both engaging in together.
Now, if only they got an ult. I want to see the ult.
Yeah.
Mated.
Yeah, also the smokes look so cool.
They look really aesthetically pretty.
Are the smokes kind of like near sight inside, like brimstones, or are they kind of empty, like...
They're hollow smokes,
okay.
so, yeah.
They are on match point now for map one, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay, I'll change it now. I want to see Neon ult stim.
Oh.
Yeah.
You just want Reddit threads to start?
Wow.
That's crazy. That's
Yeah.
right here. That's wild.
Also throwing me off. Everybody using Spanish in game, trying to get the notifications right.
It's a little bit tricky, but again, there's that support system, right? Look at it. Look at the assists you're just farming through this. It's actually sick seeing this in play. Look at it!
Yeah.
And then it's refreshing, right? So you can just keep going through. You're back in the action straight away.
Yep, absolutely, and it's something that we actually noticed really early on when we felt like we were really hitting our goals with the character is you would see the scoreline at the end of the game and Mix would have like 32 assists or something, right, on a really good game. So this is definitely for players who like to see their contribution represented in ways that aren't just top fragging.
Yeah, 100%.
And sorry, the stim refreshes on the assists, obviously, for Mix. Does that count for smokes as well?
No, it's just for kills or, yeah, just for kills from either player who is stimmed, either the player you chose or Mix.
Okay, so yeah, that is the enemy behind line. Okay.
Getting used to it. And we're getting 2 different languages. It's tough.
Yeah, yeah.
So we're being put to work today. But, again, I just want to see more of the kit. I can't wait to see until like the pros get the agent in hand as well and just push it to the limitations, because I feel like they always find another layer to things that you don't quite see coming. And
well, I guess we talked about synergies. Yeah. What have you discovered has been like the strongest synergy? Ooh, a second then. Wait, whose ISO just went out?
I actually don't know.
That was Kesnet.
Kesnet got an ace.
Okay, yeah.
Kesnet got 5.
Just like that.
Kesnet is trying in show matches. We've been here before.
But to come back to that, what's been the best synergy you've discovered? Is it like the dash? Is it the neon?
Yeah, so especially on the entry, like all of those for sure. But I actually think one cool part of the character is it's really fun to play Mix with your Sentinel, because you can support them and like anchor the site with them and empower them and play different parts of the site, right? Okay. When you think about a Brimstone who puts down the beacon, you kind of have to all be there for it to happen. But this is much more like it has that range like Sage's heal, right? Where you can just throw it, put it on them from far away, and then you're playing off the stim together.
So actually cross-site, you could, as opposed to...
Yeah, you can huck it at them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm all aboard. We are going to be going to a quick break. Do not go anywhere. We've already had our first glance at the new game mode, new agent, and I'm sure you want to see more of it.
When you have the perfect response in your head, but your fingers just can't keep up. We've all been there. Typing, deleting, retyping. Now I use Whisperflow. I just think out loud and it creates perfect formatted text on any app or website. Whisperflow understood what I was trying to say and gave me the exact output I wanted. Check out the difference between this same sentence being dictated into Siri versus Whisperflow. Let's meet at 12 PM at Joe's Pizza. Wait, no, actually I can't do 12, so let's do 12:30. And instead of Joe's, let's go to Kelly.
All right, hopefully you have caught your breath. We are back. Still in the show match. Now, I couldn't tell you who won the first game. Team Kesnet. Kesnet got 5. Kesnet's trying very hard. But if we go back through, right, and we were just kind of talking about it then, I want to just keep seeing this kit in play on this game mode, because is it playing out in any way that you've seen so far? Is this a little bit sweatier? Are they playing it kind of similar to how you saw it in your testing?
Definitely very similar, but I will say the aggression on both of these teams is definitely not like anything I've seen before. I mean, like, they're crossing the line just so aggressively and looking for that fight. It's almost as if they're looking for a vengeance for whatever reason. I don't know if there was some hate.
What has gone on ahead of this?
Yeah, I don't know who's been talking trash, but apparently it works. We are starting to see some of the kit utilized here a bit further. Once it kind of simmers down a second, you can start seeing them try and find some stability. But again, this is just, I guess the encouragement of trading is in place. Speaking of trading, doesn't get it. Kesnet, who'd have thought it?
Well, we just caught it there, the healing. How long does it last on the ground, and what is the total heal? So I think TCK was full HP, and I didn't know the teammate there, but stepped into it after TCK had died. So
yeah, so it will heal you to full pretty quickly from within the area, and it will pulse for several seconds. And in that time, it can actually be used by anyone.
Oh, so the enemy could potentially heal us.
So you have to be careful. You know, you can't just throw it out willy-nilly. You got to be a little more tactical about it. And sometimes you'll walk into it and they'll be like healing you through, like, because it creates a big zone, right? You'll be on the other side of a wall sneakily healing or something like that too. So you got to be careful.
That's quite a unique mechanic.
Well, I was just, well, for a second. Well, here's the aggression we were talking about. Everyone
kill
literally
feed is
death-balling.
Yes. But some of them can get, well, they did get res. I think there's still 3 alive, so again, still not completely out of it. But you're right, the aggression is wild, because I don't think I've seen the mini-map in someone's POV a single time at this point. It's just gone. They are just permanently in front of the line, looking for fights.
Well, I was just thinking straight away there about kind of like the lineup denial. How quick is the heal? You said it's instant, but and it'll heal you to full. Would you be able to deny potentially like molly damage or things like that?
No, so you wouldn't be able to like deny, if you're like actively taking damage from a molly, you're not able to heal through that. While you're taking damage in Valorant, you actually have a buff applied to you that prevents healing and like, you know, that kind of thing. But yes, the heal comes out quite quickly. It can be shot before the healing happens, so you're able, you know, kind of an interesting situation that would be where you can see the healing bot, but not the player it's healing.
Yeah.
Maybe an unusual
You know someone's tucked in somewhere.
Yes, yes. And you have to be careful with it. You know, you don't want to give away people's location.
No, that is true. I guess you do look at the bigger picture of it. Sarsi trying to put in some work here. Maybe try to keep Kesnet under heal, but I don't know how it's going to go.
It's a tale as old as time.
Yeah.
Kesnet is farming.
That leave Megan alone! We've invited a lovely person to come play a show match. It's like, Kesnet's killing them through walls. I don't think Catsign will be coming back for another show match. I kid. Having a great time here at this point. It looks incredibly fun. I just want to get my hands on it at this point. Now, if we could get an ult, I'd be very...
Yeah, that's what I'm waiting for.
Get to work!
Again, especially here, because a narrower map.
On cooldown.
And especially with the way they're playing, you've got to anticipate someone who's following up. Yeah.
And it's the first time...
Oh,
hold on.
swing it
TCK
back.
could have
He's
the ult.
swinging it back.
TCK has the ult. Observers! Please! It's the other one! I'm being baited. I just want to see the ult. I mean, maybe we can see it in effect against them here. Sad.
You can see they actually they use the impulse there to flush her out of the smoke. So it's really about the size of the smoke.
Right?
Yes. So really it forced the peak there in that engagement, which was pretty interesting.
Yeah, I guess you get a little bit of area denial with it too. Like you can actually, I can't wait till the pros get even a try on it. Even if it doesn't get into like meta rotation, even just seeing them figure out new ways to clear
it's a controller that kind of ticks a lot of boxes that kind of Astra does in terms of utility and being able to set kills up, but certainly more what you're saying in terms of death balling and working directly with another agent, potentially be it a duelist or a sentinel. I'm actually really intrigued to see how it would work in some of the more traditional maps.
Yeah.
Obviously here, shining because it's fast-paced, everybody's going forwards.
TCK, I believe in you. I think you're going to get us the ult online. I firmly believe. I might be delusional at this point, but I think I'll live by those delusions. But again, speaking of the ult though, it's the first time we're seeing something that shape as well, right? What was the idea behind changing that around in your mind?
So for us, we actually found that because the way Mix plays, like game to game, is you're often like, all right, the barrier drops, I'm smoking, I'm stimming you, I'm gonna like, maybe I have a lineup for a concuss, or like I'm throwing a concuss onto the site. You're often the last person in or one of the last players going in because you just have a lot of stuff to do to support your team. And we were just like, with like a traditional shape, we found that you just often would be hitting your teammates.
Sure.
So having that cone shape lets you line it up so they can kind of run alongside it with you.
Oh, that's great. And there's verticality to it.
Yes.
Right? It's not just a flat sort of cone, it has the vertical element.
Yeah, absolutely.
Ooh, okay. Maybe my dream will come true of seeing said ult. TCK is giving me nothing.
Well, again, yeah, I'm more interested in kind of the coverage, how it kind of marries up versus like a Nightfall or a Rolling Thunder. Is it the same sort of area?
Yeah.
At the very end of it.
Yeah, like, it's kind of hard. I don't know how to do some math about cone to rectilinear shape area coverage. I don't think I have that equation off the top of my head. But I would say that, like, yeah, you would expect it to be, like, pretty similar, right, in terms of, like, the site coverage. If people are playing back on the site, it's definitely going to be wider back there than, of course, close to you. So something to consider when, like, how you cast the ability.
I think are we on map point here? We are for one team.
For one of the two teams, they are winning.
TCK's team.
Good.
Yeah, it's TCK's team on that point.
Okay.
So obviously the scoreboard at the top here is it's the round score up to 4, right?
Yes, exactly. First to 4.
Kesnet, I don't think likes that.
No.
I think Kesnet is... Oh, Kesnet's dead. Bastarda just buried him. Down to the last 2. I mean... Going to be able to get any teammates back at this point. Megan joining in, that's going to sting.
That closed out. Pretty clean last round there. And actually I just spotted as well at the top to come back to the respawn timer. You have the indication the whole time through at the top of how long the respawn's going to take. Is that right in terms of the waves?
Yes, exactly.
Just to confirm, we are going map 3. The crowd
course we are.
Yes, why wouldn't we? We need a tech pause in here at some point.
Yeah, we need a tech pause.
But no, we are going to go all the distance, so we get to see the full potential of everything coming up, so do not go away.
यसपालि कहाँ जान्छ vacation, bro?
Hey Gemini, suggest me the best travel destinations. It's
I think I can actually translate what was said there. I got a kill.
Yep.
I'm loving it.
Yep.
Look, let's go.
That
Megan.
one's for Paper X.
Put it in the bank.
They're gonna need them
later.
today. That's
You
for
think
sure.
are you alluding that they are not coming in?
No
as
spoilers.
Okay.
No spoilers.
Okay. But we are going to go back through into this and kind of get to see once again if we may be treated through this. And actually, I didn't actually catch that for a second. Buy-wise, do you start in like pistols and then scale up?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so it's kind of like round by round progression in
Exactly.
weapons.
Yeah, there are stage loadouts. They're up to 4, so starting with pistols and then SMGs and then like light rifles and then eventually like rifles.
Oh yeah, there it is. There's
Yep.
stages. Cool. Okay. Let's see if TCK can keep us on board here. I'm praying for ults. And again, maybe I don't want to say less aggression. I kind of like aggression, and there's the setup on the neon. And
My ult is not
quite
ready.
get a fight yet on it.
No target.
I can't get out. The smokes look probably the coolest of any controller. I'm going to be honest, yeah.
Aesthetically speaking, I'm happy.
And then actually first time we've seen as well, actually the indication kind of the wall moving up. We saw it previously on the minimap, but see it there, the barrier moving.
Yeah.
And they're just ult orbs, essentially, right? Or on the ground to be able to move the wall up, right?
Yeah, so when you pick them up, the reward is 1 ult hit, and then you also regen your HP.
Oh, you get a regen as well.
Yes, exactly.
चार डुओ गेम हुन्छ कि पछि हेर न
Actually mixed
टक्क लाइक पछि टक्क भएपछि काम गरेर आयो चिलमा हैन अनि बेलुका 1 घण्टा त्यसरी साइडमा राखेर अनि खेलो मस्त गेम इट्स लाइक द क्रेजी फन
3 more kills and I would have been happy, but there we are. First round picked up. All good.
So just because we touched on it there, we come to the second round now and we go to SMGs.
Yes.
Is it kind of hard locked there or?
There are a number of different weapon options other than SMGs too. I think it's Stinger, Bucky, Sheriff.
Okay.
I want to make sure I have that right. But
Fantastic, love him being back on the stage.
I think they're doing an homage to Boaster.
Oh, okay.
That was actually his dance originally.
Okay.
I've heard.
I didn't catch the dance, so.
Well.
निवेदनको नाम मिक्स रहेछ यार मिक्स क्रेजी छ यार मिक्सको
Okay. Love we're taking off headsets.
Yeah. It's the tech force. It's the tech force coming.
Yeah, it was inevitable, right?
Brilliant. Play without headphones. All right. Back into the action.
You can
Mixwell.
heal here
Free
too.
go around.
You're actually
there
able
it
to
is,
heal through the wall. Yeah.
Oh, Okay, so
there's gonna be some ratty
you
spots.
don't need LOS on the actual Uto. It's within still within the RE.
Yeah, that's correct. So it's actually pretty useful too when people are on the other side of a box and you can't quite reach them. You can kind of throw it right there, and it'll still wrap around. I don't even just through the wall and be able to heal them.
And is it visual for the opponents too? Could you?
Yeah,
you
can
see
see
the
that. Everyone can see the zone, but it's really only the impulse object itself that is the shootable part.
Right,
so you do need LOS to that or dependent or something.
Okay. It's okay. Slowed us down, and you died.
Nice.
Well, looks like maybe Sheriffs are the play for that then.
Yeah.
A couple of people running down with stingers and.
Most on the Rysen then.
Yeah, there's always a couple maniacs on the team, right? You just buy the stinger and send it. It's just kind of the way it is.
Kaya fajnan de
I
yaar.
think
Koi to
now we go to Bulldogs, Guardians, and I think a Spectre. So it is kind of like within the categories of like 1600 to, well, 2.2 basically in the buy.
Undan आज एक पूरे रूम बनेगा मौज में.
Value in terms of how the categories are set up.
Okay. Operators possible?
Not in this one. Yeah.
Good.
I mean, the mode's supposed to be for fun, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yes, exactly.
Someone tell the players that. Someone
Mix. Is it नाम पनि सही छ, काम पनि सही छ के जे भने पनि like it's like.
Okay, we can get to see.
That's a stun. That's a stun.
Not your best work.
Input error on that. And is that just like a right click to change it over?
Yeah, you can right click to toggle it, and it's very snappy. So it doesn't really add any time to casting of the ability.
One more kill, send me the ult.
I just want to the ult now. Assassin's farming.
He's removing the ability for me to see the ult.
Of course.
We're about to get another ice hole.
Yeah,
yeah. Oh, punishment. Knife. Bastardo, please! It was so close to finding happiness. It is kind of fun though seeing this back and forth because I keep thinking, okay, round's done, and then the mechanics of like the rest is coming back in, and it feels like there's such like a momentum swing at times in this too.
Right, yeah, team swinging it back, and the fact that they're so bloodthirsty,
Nice.
sometimes they're just not pushing in together to get that last person. The ego peaks.
This is the heal.
Again, I'm still trying to make note here of obviously the UI elements. Obviously behind lines indicator down here above the ammo. And then you were noting as well the assist marker and obviously top and center. That's the team notification, right? Everybody gets that, say enemy behind lines.
Yes, yeah, exactly. So your team, if somebody crosses the line, sees the enemy behind lines. And then if you are someone who crosses the line, then there'll be a debuff marker on the bottom left in the traditional section that exists.
Hey,
Ultimate.
Oh!
Yes!
There we go. I don't think we're going to see too much from it. Actually, no, they did!
Yeah.
They actually did! That's perfect!
Yes!
And there's the assist banner on the bottom that actually shows like what ability got you that assist too. So it's really,
Nice.
even though you didn't like necessarily see it happen, it's like you kind of get all the glory in the end, and you see that your impact was felt there.
Actually love it.
Crazy.
Hard to gauge with this minimap, but the range is that. I think
But
probably
नयाँ skin
similar
राम्रो
to
छ
the
यार.
back end of the Rolling Thunder of the Nightfall, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay.
This
So
could
in terms of a
combine
sight
really
exec,
nicely.
it's going to provide the same coverage.
And it seems fast as well. It's snappy. It's the pace of it that kind of incredible. I mean, speaking of bloodthirsty.
Okay.
They're back to business. And just
clutch
do that,
last
I guess. Yeah, got to do it again. Adley alone for now.
Oh
my God! What
that
a
was
shot.
clean.
That tracking was
That's
nuts.
insane.
And when you res, do you res back in your spawn or where you died?
Yeah, back in the spawn room.
Back in the spawn room. Okay.
And the spawn room never changes regardless of the attack line, right?
Yeah, it's
always
spawn
the
room's
spawn
constant.
room.
Yeah, stay the same.
And again, we were down to one player just a moment ago. We're back at a 3v3.
Yep,
It's
yep.
so crazy.
Swung it
seeing
back,
this, like,
exactly.
swings and roundabouts that you can do.
And you can see this is like pretty indicative of this mode, right? Too, where now we're actually it's kind of slowed down a little bit. There's a little more tension to it.
It's kind of nice seeing this. Bastardo waiting. Catch. Oh my God! More than waiting.
Waiting.
Had enough.
Waiting to strike.
Yeah, had enough of that one. Bastardo putting on a show for us.
Kodok हान्दिरहेछ यार,
And I guess
Kodoks.
buy-wise, we're into those bulkier buys now, right? You should be able to get those 4 weapons behind you as much as you'd want.
Yep, we're in the Vandals and Phantoms now.
Yes.
Odin?
No, Odin.
Thank you.
Playing for fun. Playing for fun.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I thought the mode was for fun. What?
Yeah, no, the Odin is fun.
For one person.
Yeah, for the person using it. Yes.
Yeah, we call it the morale booster in our playtests.
Well, judges? Are we allowed judges in this?
Not in this one.
Again?
Yeah.
We've found happiness.
Yes. I think I'm going to spend a lot of time here, actually.
You know what? I really like
I found my new home.
Hmm.
We're up again, are we? The celebration did not go well there.
No.
केजनेटले कस्तो ऱ्यानीको हुन्छ उसको टिम होइन इन्भिगोटको होइन
Just appears.
नाइस
I do want to see another ult in the last couple of rounds.
I'd really like it. I'd really like it. Come on,
कडक हान्दिँदैछ यार कडक्स क्रेजी
And you can see there it's shootable, right? Able to clear out that concuss area.
This one's tense.
It's definitely slowed down a little bit. Yeah, they've realized
actually simmered down.
Yeah, they're all really trying to win now because it's 2-2 into the last game, right? So it's gotten sweatier.
Absolutely has.
The sound effect
Nice.
of AoE there at the stun is actually so cool.
मजा आइन्छ मजा
Yeah, our audio designer Ryan put a lot of effort in actually making that sound like music, and actually like made some tracks to like kind of draw in and make it feel like there's like an audio track that's playing as the ability pulses.
Oh, that's so cool.
And sorry, just the heal goes to the wall, the stun as well.
Yeah.
Okay, starting to get a little bit more of the idea of what you could do with this. Oh, slow fine TCK. Still, was it a 3v? Oh, okay, no. Sarsi's at least bringing the numbers down to a 2v2.
It's so hard to keep track of.
Well, yeah, because I'm like trying to keep up to date on the res going back in, and then I guess you need to position.
कतिजना रिजारिकै हुँदो रहेछ हौ एकैचोटिमा
Spawn, so maybe you could move up a little bit. It's kind of like it's a real map control game. I kind of like this.
Oh, that's nice. The stim to follow up there on the Gecko ultimate.
Yeah, and also that stim, you can right-click it to cast it just on yourself.
Oh, okay.
But, so like if you're the last one alive,
Sure.
it's not like you can't cast it.
Okay.
You just don't get that benefit of like killing a player and refreshing it.
Oh, that
So-
only happens if you do that towards a teammate.
Correct, yes.
Oh,
so
okay, interesting.
much like Sage's heal is often better on the teammate, very similar case here where Mix's Harmonize is better on teammate.
Don't be greedy.
Yeah, you
Don't
know.
be greedy.
Unless
Play
it's just
PC.
you, then
Yeah.
you know, do your thing. Be greedy.
Yeah.
Treat yourself.
Amounts of greed is fine, just not too much. Speaking of the aggression, it feels like there's an actual tempo to what we're seeing now, and it's a firing squad. Mixwell and Kesnet gonna have to sit this one out for a second. So you got 12 HP, but
Wee, nice.
still in the fight.
कहिले आउँदो रहेछ भोलि
On the default skin, 100% clutching this now. And again, the visualization here of the line moving forward.
But it's also not too intrusive as well.
No,
like
no,
it's
no.
not actually obfuscating any of the
Vandal
vision of
हो त्यो
this. And who do we have?
Vandal साउन्ड किन अलि अल्टर लागेको यार लाइक काइन्ड अफ अल्टर छ
And
Vandal
actually,
साउन्ड
that's a bit of a problem. Look how many are standing. Oh dear, this might be done for soon.
I mean, they're respawning still pretty quick. Now it's just gone off 5 seconds. Yeah. Well, to say that.
क्रेजी हान्दिरहेको छ यार
But that was at the 2-minute mark, right? So, like you said, it's at these milestones through the round.
Exactly, yeah. And you can see the timer up there, right under the timer.
Okay.
Okay, bud.
Who's got something to do
Yeah.
about this?
Told you, default skin. Let's go crazy. The
And the
crosshair is gorgeous.
It is as
Classic.
Riot intended. I think we're down to 1 for now. Suga, this is a lot of work.
Spotted.
Oh, and instantly brought down. I mean, I want to play the game mode. I want to play the agent. You sold me. And I wasn't here to be sold, but it looks so good.
I guess in terms of that chaos as well, it's like you said, it's a controller that can stick with the pack and really actually excel at pushing other players forward and getting them enabled in the fight.
Yeah, definitely. And I think a lot of our other controllers, right, they're supportive in very different ways. They feel like they're not necessarily like right there alongside you fighting, and Mix is definitely that character where it's a lot more, you know, buddy to buddy. You know, you're fighting right there with your friends, and more social in that way, right? Because you can kind of see all the action that's happening.
I really didn't expect it to feel so in the action on that, so kind of instrumental at building your team in and feeling so involved in it as well. It doesn't feel like you're as hands-off as some of the others, like, you know, with like a Sky Heal or even Sage. That feels like you're right there with them. But again, game mode-wise as well,
There's a
kind of nuts.
Yeah, the perfect demonstration for it. But I love the pacing where it's kind of like, you know, 3 or 4 kills come through, somebody's got to clutch up and stay alive, wait it out, and the longer it goes on, you've got to basically just sit and wait.
Yeah, yeah. You saw how the teams kind of changed their strategy by that third match, right? Where it was like the ego peaking and going for that last kill without coordinating probably resulted in some swings that they didn't want to happen. So playing as a team is pretty important in this one.
If I'm not mistaken, if we are following what I know to be true, we are normally heading towards a little bit of an interview soon with, I believe, down on the stage. So as soon as that's ready, we will be handing over to it. But again, when can people play Mix in the new game mode? Is it as soon as possible? Are we ready to go? Are you guys allowed to tell us?
It's next week.
Okay.
The specific days.
Yeah, so we patch on Tuesdays. So you
Okay,
can expect
keep an eye
shortly thereafter.
Hell yeah. I can't wait. We're going to hand it over to Belina down on the stage for the Rysen post-match interview.
¡Qué increíble showmatch acabamos de presenciar, Santiago! What an amazing showmatch to showcase our agent and Megan of Cat's Eye. I want to talk to you because you were amazing. I just want to know, how did it feel playing Valorant on that stage?
It felt so incredible. I was definitely nervous, but my teammates really, really helped me, and it was just so much fun.
Definitely, it looked so much fun. Y bueno, hablando un poquito de lo que había sido este showmatch, quería saber cómo lo pasó jugando encima de ese stage. Dijo que fue increíble y que además también jugar conjunto a sus teammates fue aún mejor. Now I want to know, yesterday you played at Lola Chile. Now today you were on that stage playing at Master Santiago. How do you have any messages for the audience?
Te amo, Chile!
And the crowd is loving that, Megan. Thank you very much. You can go ahead and take pictures with the fans because now we're going into the winner, IGL TCK. How are you feeling right now? I just want to know, what are your thoughts on that amazing agent we just saw?
The agent is really, really fun. I hope we could show all the abilities and stuff. It's a very fun agent for you to play with your duo, with your best friend. And yeah, it was really fire.
Definitely, it was fire. Y hablando un poquito de lo que fue esa gente, también quería saber cómo lo sintió y cómo lo vio. Dijo que es muy entretenido, que le hubiera gustado tener la oportunidad para poder mostrar todas las habilidades, pero que sí, definitivamente está muy entretenido. Now we know that the crowd is really loud. How did it feel in that stage?
We definitely could feel the crowd on the stage. It was really amazing to play in front of you guys. Thank you so much, so much.
Obviamente le pregunté sobre cómo jugar
Crazy.
el evento y dice que es increíble, que muchas gracias a todos.
Hey guys, let's go. We are finally fucking gold. Let's go. गोल्ड पनि दिन पाइए हो
मेरो त सर 6 7 8 9
ल अब केटाहरु वाच पार्टी गर्न जाउँ डिस्कर्डतिर आऊ एकचोटी त्यो के रे उ त्यसमा आऊ न एकचोटी त्यसमा के रे यो मेरो म तिमीलाई उति दिन्छु ल ब्रो डिस्कर्डको लिंक दिन्छु ल हाम्रो डोडोलाई
वाच पार्टी गर्न लाग्यो
वाच पार्टी गर्ने अब
हेर मेरो एकछिन वाच
Que ahí me está mirando y obvio a mi novio que estaba por ahí filmando toda mi reacción. Gracias, qué lindo. Muchas gracias, Suga. So she's basically sending a hi to all her family that's watching here. But this is all we have for our show match. I hope you guys
Crazy,
like this.
crazy.
Because we're going to our most important match. We're going to discover who's going to be the winner of this Masters Santiago. So wait ahead.
We just got to see Mix and Knockout's debut, and now I'm here with Anna, head of Valorant Studios, and Leo, head of Valorant Esports. Thanks so much for joining me. How are we?
Oh, I mean, I'm great. How can you not be great? It's amazing here. So good. So good.
The atmosphere, it's quite incredible here in Santiago.
I've been shaking since I got here, honestly. I can't believe it.
Now, Anna, we just revealed Mix to, I would say, quite some fanfare from the crowd here. How are you feeling about it?
यस्तै बस्नुपर्छ यहाँ हेर्नु त यस्तै बस्नुपर्छ
Agents are like the
Hello,
most
hello, hello,
complicated thing we
hello.
make. They change the game so much every single time we put a new one into game. We put so
Patra
much thought
दियो
into it,
यार
and
मिक्स
sometimes
भने
they
नयाँ
really
एजेन्ट
land
आज
really well
सेक्सी
with
हान्छ
players, and sometimes they
ताक
don't. And I'm
कसो
so excited about this one.
Regular.
I'm a support girly. I
यो
am never
कसरी
gonna be top
तान्ने
in the
केटाहरु तान्नु
leaderboard. I
पर्यो नि
can tell you
त्यसमा
that.
इन्भाइट टु भोइस
And
गर्ने
everything I love
कसरी
about
गर्ने
Mix is gonna
अनि
allow me
यसको
to
यो
play that way to support my
च्यानलको
teammates
इन्भाइट
in
टु
really
सर्भर
special
गरेर हुन्छ हैन
ways.
र
म तिमीलाई सर्भरमा कसमा पठाइनु पर्यो भन त तिम्रोमा
मेरो च्याटमा हाल्दैन डिस्कर्ड मेरो च्याटमा हाल्छु अनि केटाहरु त्यहाँबाट आउँछ यो गलमा हेर्दैछु भाइ तिमीले मेरोमा स्टोरी हालिहाल्छु पहिला
We need a little bit of that
Good
in
for
our
idea.
Sometimes Dark World of Valorant set in, it's
स्ट्रिममै
like
हेर्न आयो नि हुन्छ हुन त मजा हान्न मजा म त एकछिन त मजा लागिरहेछ सो म्याच भइरहेको थियो हेरेको
We got some edgelords out there, and then we got some supports, you know?
मजा आयो मजा सो म्याच हानेको थियो यस्तो खतरै पाराले हानिदियो यार मिक्स भन्ने एजेन्ट चाहिँ राम्रो बनाइदिएछ एजेन्ट चाहिँ क्रेजी छ
Thank you for the 11 rupees donation, hype bro. धेरै धन्यवाद. Thank you so much, brother. के छ हालखबर? दाइसी गेमिङ ब्रो बोलायो मलाई. ओके. त्यहाँ उसले हालिदिन्छ. दाइसी एकचोटि हालिदिनु मेरो च्याटमा त्यो डिस्कर्ड लिंक.
मैले हाल्दै छु त तिम्रो उसमा द बारमा यो डिसीको कुनमा भने तिम्रो युट्युब च्याटमा
तर लिंक हाल्नु मिल्दैन नि त है साच्चै.
युट्युब च्याटमा त मलाई उ गर्नुपर्छ तिमीले मलाई के भन्छ मोडरेटर बनाउनु पर्छ द बारमा छ द बारमा स्ट्रिममै आइ नि भयो त स्ट्रिममा मजा हानिरहेछ हामी स्ट्रिममै आएर बस्दा नि भयो
सुपर च्याट गर्न मिल्दैन किन हो मिल्नु पर्ने त ब्रदर किन नमिल्नु त्यो माथि कमाउँछ नेपालबाट मिल्छ यदि बाहिर हो भने बाहिरबाट पनि मिल्छ सुपर च्याट हाल्न चाहिँ द बार कहाँ छ मलाई
यसो गर न मैले यो लेख्छु मलाई हुँदैन मर्देऊ न त्यहाँ लेख्दिनु मिल्छ मैले
को आउनु पर्ने चाहिँ हाम्रो निक्स र होइन भाइ आऊ न यतै यसमा आएर बस्दिउँ न तिमीलाई पनि म बोलाउँछु यसमा यता आऊ निक्स यता मैले त्यो माको स्टोरी हाल्छु भनेर म यता गर्दैछु उता गर्दैछु के गर्दैछु मै थाहा छैन ल ओके टाइम हाल्छ अनि त्यसपछि
अघि नै यो लेखेर हानेको खै लिङ्क गयो जस्तो त लाग्यो डिस्कर्ड गयो गएन पनि
ल हाल त अब लिङ्क हाल्दै त 81 रेकर्ड्स मिल्छ त्यहाँ माथि क्लिक गरेर ट्राई गरेर त मिल्नु पर्ने हो ढुक्कले सुपर च्याटको गोल न्यू भिडियो सुट गर्न जानु पर्ने के दाउ भ्यागै छैन नयाँ भिडियो सुट गर्न जानु ल निक्स भाइ पनि आइपुग्यो पाइथन सर के छ पाइथन सर कहाँ जाने वाच पार्टी गर्ने अरू हराउनु म त अनि तपाईँले के थप्नु पर्छ कि भन्नु न नि त्यो भिडियोमा हेर म यहाँ हेरिहाल्छु केटाहरू के कसरी हेरिरहेको छ तिमीहरूलाई हामी वाच पार्टी कसरी गरिरहेको छौ
त्यहाँ जाउँ न त्यहाँ म जाउँ न म सेयरै गरिदिन्छु यहाँ
I mean like होइन आफ्नो युट्युबबाट हेरेर हो कि डिसीमा त्यो सेयर गर्ने
म त युट्युबमै गरिरहेको छु त्यहाँ इन्स्टामा नि सेयर गर्दैछु कि मैले
मैले त्यही गरिदिएँ यो केटाहरू मेरो टाउको चाहिँ हटाउनु पर्छ मतलब मेरो यो चाहिँ हटाउनु पर्छ ल यो माइक गोलेक चाहिँ अफ गर्नु
What a story we have here today. It's an all-Pacific final. The crowning achievement for a region who so often led the way in playing aggressively
Crazy so much
double duelist play style. It's also the much anticipated first encounter ever.
कतिको साउन्ड आउँछ केटाहरू भने मलाई च्याटहरू मेक स्योर है अनि ई सेवामा पनि हाम्रो डोनेसन आएको रहेछ गाइस थ्यांक यू फर द 100 रुपीस डोनेसन So that I'm sure I can hear the for that. Thank you for the 100 rupees donation from Namin has the full deal but I guess yeah bro Mati Grole was like I'm bro 81 records Grole was like guys you saw there Discord ko link I like to join on copy
had literally built every single step of the way their own path onto this.
मैले देखेको 100 रुपैयाँ हुन्छ कि हुन्न ट्राई गरेको त्यहाँ क्युआर थियो नि त हुन्छ कि हुन्न भनेको त हुँदै छ
आजको एउटा मेन हेर्ने भनेको फर्सेकनले के को खेल्छ कि खेल्दैन मेजर कुरा हो क्या फर्सेकनले के को खेल्नु पर्छ एउटा म्यापमा मजा आउँछ
astonishing.
कति
Yeah, I think
बजेको
it's
डोनेसन
absolutely
हो
crazy. You see the three players,
348
Francis, Ivy,
भनेको
and
छ है
Dami playing
348 मा
in Premier
कहाँ थियो
together, qualifying to that
पसलमा त
challengers
थिएन त यार कहाँ थियो
and doing it very well in
48
कहाँ
2024.
थियो
And
त्यस्तो
almost, you know, in that, not even
घर
making it
आइसकेपछि
to
त
ascend in
मलाई
that overtime against Boom. But yeah, ever since then, even
होइन क्या मेरोमा 2008
of
गाडी
last year,
कुल्ले
they
हाल्यो
were
हाल्यो
able to
भयो
bounce back, and what a way to do so.
That's what makes the story so impressive to me, that they were
कन्फ्युज
relegated.
भयो
They
यार
had
कुल्ले
to
हाल्यो
start over
स्पेसिफिकको
again,
रिम्याच हो
re-earn
यार
their
मजा
spot
आउँछ यार
for
आज हेर्न त
2026 in the league.
गाइजहरू आई
But
थिङ्क
they
यो
come
माथि
back.
एङ्गल ठिक छ
Those
होला है
players that
छेकिँदैन होला
been with
धेरै
this
हेर त
squad
केटाहरू
since the
दाइ म नि
beginning, and the
आइडिसीमा
success they found this year
खैरी
has
छ
been
नि हेर्नु त अरे ओके
meteoric.
ओके
They found a perfect style
गल
of
म
the
डिसी
meta.
अर्को
They
अर्को
have
स्क्रिनमा
not
तान्छु
lost
पहिला
a match at this level.
त्यहाँ मैले
It
लिङ्क
has
पठाएको छु
been
होइन ब्रो
a
त्यो लिङ्क जोइन
truly
गर न
unprecedented run from Nongshim.
I think it's also like because of them being the first seed, I feel like the people have not connected so much with them as we've
Okay,
seen in
so I
other
see.
events because we've seen teams having to do a
पछि
very,
गरे
very
16
long
नि यस्तै
and difficult run
अर्डर
to
ग्याप
make
दिएको
it
हेरेँ कि
into
पछि
the
गरे कि
final.
हामी
But
लाइभ
at the
हेर्न
end of the
पाएको
day, for the longest time, we thought that G2 was going to be the team.
आई
We're
थिङ्क
like, oh
प्यान्टेकको
no,
लागि चाहिँ
maybe.
अर्को साइड
And
होला गेम डिङ
they got very,
तिनीहरूको
very
चाहिँ
close, but now the chances for
स्टेज चाहिँ
Nongshim
दामी
to
बनाउँछ है
become
त्यस्तो मनपर्छ
the
कि
first team to complete the full
स्टेज
journey
त
to prove that
क्रेजी
the
बनाइन्छ
ecosystem
क्रेजी
क्रेजी हो फुल्ली के त्यो युएफसी जस्तै के म्या पुरा माथि स्क्रिन
होइन
होइन
तर फेरि बाहिर क्रेजी हुन्छ क्या राइट कर्नरमा माथि अस्ति छ माथि होइन
तर यहाँ हाम्रो नि पोखरामा पहिला आर्केट भन्दा आर्केट पछि पहिला हेऱ्यो होइन त्यो हाम्रो एउटा ठाउँमा क्या मन्दिरतिर एउटा गेमिङ उस थियो क्या पाँचवटा यता कम्प्युटर 5वटा उता कम्प्युटर त्यो बेलामा चाहिँ अब सिओडी बढी चल्थ्यो होइन केटा डेन्जर प्याक हुने कि त्यहीँ गराउँथ्यो टुर्नामेन्टहरू
The best team in VCT history?
I don't think it puts them there yet, but it puts them on the
अन्त
path.
कुर्ची मात्रै पाउन पाएको भए मैले स्याले ढाँडा दुइसक्यो यार पुरानो कुर्ची बस्छ अस्ति
But winning a second trophy, doing a
स्ट्रिम
thing
गरेर
that
सानो
so few
बनाउनु
other
पर्यो
teams have
यस्तो
been able
मज
to
छ आज
achieve
त
would put them
आज
exactly on
पिआरएक्सले
that path. And
जित्छ
what's impressive
जित्नुपर्ने
about
हुन्छ
PaperX,
यस्तो छ यिनीहरूको दुई तिनवटा कुरो के छ भन्दाखेरि तिम्रो ननसिङ र पिआरएक्सले खेलिरहेकोमा टिम हो ठिक छ स्क्रिम्स गरिरहेको छ यिनीहरू गरिरहेको हुन्छ स्क्रिम्स गरिरहेको हुन्छ अनि भनिसकेको छ हामीले स्क्रिम चाहिँ गर्छौँ अफिसियल हाम्रो फर्स्ट गेम सँगै भनेको छ एकअर्काको लागि होइन
त्यो अर्को टिमको नाम के अरे एनएक्स त्यो त मैले थाहा छैन
ननसिङ पेसिफिक टिम हो
मैले हेरिनँ क्या तिनीहरूको
रिसेन्ट हो नयाँ भन्दा पनि भर्खर भर्खर ग्लोबलमा जस नाम आएको भनौँ न पहिला त्यस्तो धेरै थिएन क्या पहिला माथि आउँथेन नि त यस्तो पेलेर आछ नि
मै मात्रै होला मोन्टर टाढा राखेर खेल्ने यार यिनीहरू त्यस्तो नजिक राखेर खेल्छ यार हक्कै अगाडि यार
कस्तो मजा छ क्या त्यो पछाडि हेर्नु न ह्यान्डल मन्डरको त्यो यस्तो चाहियो क्या हामीलाई पनि
के हो
त्यो त ऊ भइहाल्यो मोनिटर स्ट्यान्डै हो नि हामीले युज गर्ने जस्तै हो हाम्रो लागि 4000 5000 पर्छ यिनीहरूको लागि त्यसमा एउटा जिरो थप्ने 50000 40000
यो त मेरोले नै हुन्छ
लिमिटेडिङ खालको छ नि त पछाडि यस्तो निस्किएर मेरो यस्तो छैन क्या हाम्रो तलपट्टि बेस राख्छ
यसको
नि
चाहिँ कस्तो हुन्छ भन्दाखेरि तिम्रो टेबलमा जुन एउटा होल हुन्छ नि त्योबाट निकाले हुन्छ कि ऊ अनि त्यो बिचको स्ट्यान्डले चाहिँ होल्ड अन गर्छ क्या
अलिक सजिलो हुन्छ क्या
कति हर्ट्जको मोनिटर हुन्छ यिनीहरूको 320 हुन्छ कि 240 हुन्छ नि
के 500 को खेल्छ यिनीहरू
हैन यहाँ जावेको 540 हो र
मासाले सबै कपाल पनि देखिन्छ होला यार मासाले यार बाहिर जुगा पनि यार प्लेयरको त हैन हेडफोन के को
यसो सोचे के यिनीहरुको हेडफोन उसको के रे रेजरको हुन्छ जस्तो लाग्छ है
यस्तो मोडल हेर्दा त उस जस्तो छ के रेजरको के रे
रेजरको हो के रेजरको हो
And I think that's true in the variety they play.
रेजर हुन्छ रे यिनीहरुको त्यो भित्र आइएम हुन्छ रे यिनीहरुले रेजर लगाउने हेडफोन चाहिँ उसको लागि कोचसँग बोल्न यताउतिको लागि हुन्छ के प्लस नोइज क्यान्सलेसनको लागि नै हो मेजर चाहिँ
त्यही धेरै त्यही गर्ने छ भित्रबाट आइएम लगाएर बाहिरबाट चाहिँ त्यो साउन्ड प्रुफ लागि ड्याम हान्ने कि
आइएम चाहिँ तिम्रो सुन्नलाई मात्रै भयो अनि टकिङको लागि हेडफोन हुन्छ के हामीले माइक युज गरे अस्ति स्ट्रिम गर्दाखेरि
change their comps, change their style, switch into any different idea and be able to execute on it. That's what makes them PaperX.
And we have seen
to bounce
back in this event.
रिकल पनि हुँदैन यिनीहरुको त के हो यार माथले
रिकल हुन्छ नि तिम्रो हग्या हेर्नु पर्छ कस्तो मजा लाग्छ बोइसले हग्या थियो एउटा म छुट्टै थिएँ म
अलिकति उतो फास्ट हुन्छ क्या रिएक्सन टाइम यत्रो
रिएक्सन टाइम पनि फास्ट भयो अनि यिनीहरूको यस्तो हुन्छ नि हाम्रो जस्तो ल्यागिङ हुने हुँदैन यिनीहरू सबै सर्भरमै खेला हुन्छ सबैको पिङ एउटै तिम्रो मोनिटर एउटै माउस र किबोर्ड आफ्नो हिसाबले लैजान्छन् सकिहाल्यो
हाइपर एक्स को रहेछ यार मोन्ट के रे मोन्टर स्ट्यान्ड एक्चुअली यार हाइपर एक्स बनाउँछ र
बनाउँछ
मोनिटर हाइपर एक्स मोनिटर के भन्छ त्यसलाई स्ट्यान्ड प्राइस हेरमै कति रहेछ ओ यार हाइपर धेरै त नरहेछ
कति
हाइपर एक्स मोनिटर राम होइन 27 इन्चको मोनिटर यो त मोनिटरको प्राइस हो स्ट्यान्ड मात्रै हाइपर एक्स आर्माडा गेमिङ स्ट्यान्ड एक्सटेन्सर
तिनीहरूको स्क्रिनमा के देखाइरहेको छ अहिले लाइक तिनीहरू त्यो बसिरहेको त थियो
amazon.com.b
अनि यो त उनीहरु प्र्याक्टिस गरिरहेछ त्यो ट्रेनिङ गरिरहेछ
मतलब टाइमिङ मिल्छ मिल्दैन भनेर मात्र के मैले
Oh my god, is this going to be the team that is going to stop them? Are they going to slow them down? Who is going to be dealing with Dambi? Then other issues are starting to appear.
Actually, हेरमै त हाइपरको कति रहेछ
online on that stage.
US को प्राइस हेर्न
मलाई पनि एक दुईवटा क्लिप त्यस्तो एडिट गर्दैन मेरो पनि यार त्यस्तो टप कला
कस्तो वाला क्लिप
मैले हानेको
Let's dial in on Zambi a little bit here because Dambi's the one that's basically been on everyone's
lips. We talked about how much 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 nice.
This performance so far
Jiven
छैन म चाहिँ आउँछु भन्छ झ्याप्छु भन्छ आउँदैन मैले सिनमा म त ट्रिपमा छु यार गर्छ
काम त आज डेन्जर काम गरेर आएको मैले भोलि फेरि मिटिङ छ यार एउटा मिटिङ छ दुईटा साइड जानु छ भोलि चाहिँ चिल गर्ने हो
अरु त्यस्तै हो सर्भर बनाउने काम चाहिँ एक दिन बसेर गर्नुपर्छ यार केटाहरु निस्किहाले
भोलि चाहिँ के रे
फेरि कन्टेन्ट क्रिएसनलाई त नयाँ ल्याउनु पर्यो नि त
हैन यस्तो डिस्कर्ड बनाइसकेपछि हामीले आफ्नो हाम्रो ग्रुपबाट जो मिल्छ तिनीहरु 4-5 जना एड अन गर्ने नेक्स्ट स्याटरडेलाई एउटा टाइम मिलाउने हामीले आफ्नो ग्रुप गेम्स खेल्ने त्यसपछिबाट अनि बनाउनु पर्छ किनभने नयाँ प्लेयर एड अन भएर पनि सबै जोइनै हुन्छन् भन्ने हुँदैन नि त कुरा गर्ने एड हुने एड हुन्छ निस्किन्छन् भन्ने तरिकाले के एड हुन मन भएको आउँछन् भन्ने तरिकाले कुरा गर्नुपर्छ
गेमिङ माउन्ट मात्रै रहेछ
गेमिङ माउन्ट यस्तो तिम्रो यहाँ के
आर्माडा रहेछ हाइपर एक्स आर्माडा भन्ने
यिनीहरुको केसम्म हुन्छ भन्दाखेरि त्यो तिम्रो जुन स्ट्यान्ड छ नि फलामको लामो स्ट्यान्ड मात्रै त्यो एउटा कम्पनीको त्यहाँदेखि मोनिटर एट्याच गर्ने छुट्टी कम्पनीको नि हुन्छ यिनीहरुको भर हुँदैन
हाइपर एक्स हो त्यो स्ट्यान्ड हैन माउन्ट एड कति छ 20000 नेपाली
अनि हामीले 20000 को मोनिटर लिएर चलाएर आउँछौं
पुग्यो
हैन हामीले 20000 को मोनिटर लिएर चलाएर आउँछौं हो 2200
ए हाइपर एक्स को अब एड अन गेमिङ माउन्ट भनेछ आईसी लगभग 9600 भनेको नेपाली कति भयो
16000 1516
अब यता हो त अब त्यो ट्याक्स यता जोड्दाखेरि त ल 20 पुग्यो भनौं
18 पर्छ
18 देखि एड अन को मात्रै स्ट्यान्डको छुट्टै छ अझ
भने नि त्यो जुन त्यो फलामको डन्डी थियो नि त्यसको छुट्टै हो के अनि त्यहाँदेखि मोनिटर जोड्ने छुट्टै हो
फलाम डन्डी त मसँग छ यार मेरो पुरानो मोनिटर आमको यार मैले त्यो अमेजन बेसिकबाट मगाएको थिएँ धेरै अगाडि
We're speaking about Dambi doing these things in Neon, but the thing
even सेलमा छ लिने कोही छ नि दिन्छु म
every single agent in the game we have not seen anyone get
मैले अब बिगिन भने के गर्छु भन्दाखेरि त्यसमा मैले त्यो उस गर्छु क्यामेरा र लाइट अट्याच गर्ने बनाउँछु के म त्यही स्ट्यान्डमै मल्टिपर्पज बनाउँछु पछि
Let's now head over to Jen Lee, who had a chance to catch up both with Dambi.
त स्ट्रिम त गर्दिन मैले अब त्यही पनि उसको लागि कन्टेन्ट यता उता
यस्तो आजको आयो
कति राम्री हो
डाम्बी ओइ आजको मजा डाम्बी यो अन्त नियन मेन मक्कु हानेछ हौ
What makes you say that?
I think because we met him on scrim but not in match, but I learned his movement already, so I can read you.
스크림에서 많이 만나봤기 때문에 담비 선수의 무빙 다 파악이 됐다. 그래서 담비 잘한다 이렇게 얘기를 해주거든요. 동의하시나요? 담비?
스크림일 뿐이고 핑 40이랑 1은 정말 다르다.
गेम खेल्ने बिर्सिन्छ होला यार यहाँ बोल्यो भने
Scrim, ping 40 and ping 1 is very different. Well, guys,
ओए क्या हाडीस आन यार
and the K Paper X, anything you would like to say to each other before the match?
I will slide you before you slide us.
먼저 슬라이딩 쳐가지고 잡겠다고 합니다. 담비 선수도 한마디 하시죠.
Give me trophy.
Yeah, give me trophy.
Give me MVP.
Oh, okay. Well, give me trophy and give me MVP bracelet.
Give me also.
Give me also nice. के भन्दै होला स्क्रिन खेलाइ भेटा त्यो भन्दै हैन पर्सेकनले त्यो बेलामा 40 पिङमा खेल्नु अहिले 1 पिङमा खेल्नुमा फरक हुन्छ न तिरे सिधै confidence कति हो
No surprise, they both got their eyes on an MVP trophy. They're in the run. The results are in. And the PRX fans out there on X are turning up in full force. 78% of you believe that will be PRX to get yet another global win.
It makes sense. I think that you can't look at them as a favorite going into this one. The fans certainly think
केटाहरुलाई म हेल्प गरौँला नि मैले उलाई सिकाइरा थियो दिउँसो हिजो आज उलाई के भन्छ
But now I think it's clear.
मैले चाहिँ नर्मली त मैले उस खेल्दा के रे कन्ट्रोलर खेल्ने म चाहिँ म्याक्सिमम हार्डली खेल्छु उसहरु सेन्टिनेलहरु
सिकाउनु सिकाथे सरीले
Find out just how much of an edge that's going to
give
them in the map.
Aim calm aim.
हैन आज सोलो गेममा पनि त मैले पुरै बाइजिले गर्दै यो गर त्यो गर पुरै भरको सबै सिकाउँदै बस्या हो नि भने
त्यसैले सहिले हुन्छ के
बाइन्ड हुन्छ फेरि बाइन्ड
गेम भन्ने कुरा त आफै सिकिन्छ हैन अब गेम कसरी खेल्ने के कुन बेला के गर्ने
मेन भनेको एम
डिसिजन के अन टाइम डिसिजन के
गेम सेन्स म्याटर्स के एम भनेको तिमीले एउटा गेममा राम्रो छ अर्को गेममा नराम्रो भइदिन्छ फर स्योर त्यो त
So the first map is going to be
the second ban for British ban.
All र बाइन्ड गट ब्यान गर्यो
The first map
के ब्रिज
corrode side
corrode लिए तिले वही
डिफेन्स
डिफेन्स म्याप
PRX डिफेन्स
Abyss bind haven split.
हेभन अबिस भनिरहेछ
Split. Okay.
हैन
अटैकिङ म्याप रोज्यो अटैकिङ
दुईटै म्याप रोज्यो
डिफेन्स गर्दै हैन
Depends. Map big for launching.
ल त मेरो त भोलि पढ्यो वे हो र ल यार मेरो पनि
उई कडा म्याप अबिस आयो
एफी छोड्दै दे यार
क्या क्रेज छ यार बाहिर
एफीस मा त डिफेन्स हो अटैक
हैन अबिसको प्रब्लम के छ भन्दा PRX ले खेलेको छैन सैन्टियागो भन्दा अगाडि देखि खेलेको छैन के
कोरियन टिम रहेछ के
हेभन बाइन्ड
नाइस बाइन्ड लास्टमा छ ठीक छ
Attack and side on bind for paper.
हेभन अट्याक खेल्दै
Defense. Okay, that's it. Good luck, have fun.
बाइन्डमा त डिफेन्स राम्रो हुन्छ
यिनीहरुको त फ्रेन्डली नै छ अब एलेक्सले कचोडी बेन्च ठोक्छ भन्ने कुरा हो
I think we end up with a pretty reasonably even pool in this best out of 5. Nongshim have a permaban in Pearl, which well PaperX are solid at. It's not the top of their map. That's gone. That also means now the permaban of Abyss gets exposed.
ब्रिजमा झ्याउ हैन के तिम्रो अब मैले अघि सोलोहरुलाई त क्रेजी सिकाइदिए हैन त ब्रिजमा डबल स्मोक इज द मेटा के
even on a map they haven't played. This should be a very competitive fight.
खेल्दैन कसलाई त ब्रिजरमा हैन अन्त
It's the grand final.
ओ यार कस्तो नयाँ पीसी बनाउन मन लाग्यो यार पैसा नभए
नयाँ पीसी
उसमा लाग्यो ITX बिल्ड यसपालि सबैले MATX र ITX पाउँछ हैन मलाई चाहिँ ITX बिल्ड मन लाग्यो त्यो पनि त्यस्तो ITX छैन मलाई मन परेको चाहिँ एउटा छ केस डिप कुलको CS 260 के त लास्ट महँगो रहेछ के केसी महँगो यार
यो मजा छ यार आज मजा आउँछ डाम्बी भर्सेस फर्स्ट मजा आउँछ हेर्न
짧으면 짧을 수 있겠지만 2년 전까지만 해도 저희는 아마추어에서 경쟁을 하고 있던 선수였고
नयाँ जेकाउन लाग्छ है मिक्स
결승전 진출은 저에게
नयाँ स्किन पनि भाइसको जस्तो छ भाइसको त्यो ब्लाइन्ड जस्तो छ कस्तो क्रेजी नाइफ छ हौ सेक्सी नाइफ छ यार बस
Just like Toronto, history will repeat itself.
वाह केटाहरुको कन्फिडेन्स क्रेजी छ यार PRX को
यस्तो क्लिप आउनु पाए ठ्याङ 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 ठ्याङ
ठ्याङ आज त मैले दिए त 2-3टा क्लिप राम्रै सोलोको स्ट्रिमबाट निकाल्नु पर्छ जस्तो छ हौ आज कसले हान्छ आज यस्तो छ उताबाट डाम्बीले नियन खेल्छ धेरैमा यताबाट समथिङले मैले हान्नुपर्छ करोडमा मैले हान्छ कट्ठामा मैले हान्छ भन्ने कुरा हो फर सेकेन्डले युरो हानिहाल्छ उसमा के अरे ब्रिजमा हो क्या युरो भने चाहिँ त हान्दैन
दुनियाँभरि स्पोर्ट्स बढिसक्यो हुँदा छिमेकी राष्ट्र पनि बढिसक्यो नेपालमा हेर
आउँछ यसो नेपालमा तिम्रो नआएको होइन कि आएको होइन नेपालमा प्रब्लम के छ भन्दाखेरि तिम्रो स्पोन्सरसिप पाउने ठाउँ कम छ क्या बाहिर के छ तिम्रो स्पोन्सर दिन्छ भन्ने छ प्लस स्पोर्ट्स भनेको के हो नि थाहा छैन नि त
यहाँ प्रपरली नै इस्टाब्लिस नै भएको छैन क्या एउटा देश
आयो 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 अब सो हुन्छ अब एउटा गीत बज्छ कसले गीत गाउने हो
कोरियनमा आयो त
ट्रफी त सेक्सी छ यार
ब्राजिल हो ब्राजिल
न सेन्टियागोमा के अरे सेन्टियागो कहाँ हो यार दिमागमा आउँदै आएन
ब्राजिल त होला नि
ब्राजिलमा सेन्टियागो ब्राजिल हो र मैले थाहा छैन हौ
ब्राजिल मलाई लाग्यो त्यो बोलेको भाषा सुन्दा
एक्सेन्ट बुझ्छ
भने भाषा पनि ब्राजिल हो
चिली 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 भनेको त्यही उतातिर चिली रहेछ
Santiago is the municipality of the western part of the state of Rio Grande do Sul, Brazil.
चिली ब्राजिल में
Capital city of Chile.
चिली त्यही अफ्रिकन कन्ट्री हो क्या ब्राजिलै चाहिँ नभनौँ चिली रहेछ ठिकै हो मज मज मज
भाषा सुन्दा चाहिँ क्या ब्राजिलियन लाग्यो
त्यो अफ्रिकन ल्याटिन भाषा भयो प्रपर
हामी छ त्यही नयाँ एजेन्ट यार उसको भ्यालोरेन्टको अहिले आउन लाग्यो
तिमीले पनि हेरेनौ नि अघि केटाहरुले अघि नै बोलाएको मिक्स भन्ने हो कन्ट्रोलर प्लस हिलर क्रेजी छ क्रेजी
हिलर पनि कन्ट्रोलर पनि अनि यसको एबिलिटी चाहिँ
रिभाइभ गर्दिन्छ डुड रिभाइभ्स
अनि सेटको हिलर रिभाइभ अनि स्मोक पनि छ
त्यसको अर्को लाइभ स्ट्रिम हैन रियाक्ट हान्ने के फेरि
अनि बुस्ट पनि गर्ने चाहिँ के मेरो हिसाबले त्यो
हैन यस्तो छ के छ भन्दाखेरि तिम्रो एउटा स्मोक्स भयो अर्को भनेको स्टन अनि त्यहीलाई चाहिँ आफ्नो टिमलाई राम्रोसँग जस्तै हुन्छ नि के अरे केजेको टरेट अगाडि पहाडी गरे जस्तो एउटामा स्टन हुन्छ अर्कोमा हिल हुन्छ अनि अल्टिमेटली चाहिँ कहाँ छ के छ थाहा हुन्छ रिभाइभ पनि हुन्छ अब के छ
तिमी नआउने बेला आउँदा हुन्छ कि बिजी छौ बिजी छैन भने चाहिँ यहाँ हेर्दा नि हुन्छ तर डीसीमा आउँछ डीसीमा आउँदा नि हुन्छ ल प यहाँबाट हेर्छौ भने कुरा गर्दै गेम चाहिँ हान्दै होला तिमी पनि
इन्भी टिम सिक्रेटमा थियो यार आइदियो यार सोल्टी समथिङलाई तात्नुपर्छ समथिङलाई तताउनुपर्छ
राम्रोसँग एक्जाम मैले त्यो टाइमसम्म हेर्छु अनि सुत्छु फेरि भोलि काममा गाह्रो
त्यो भयो भने सोलो यसो गर ल तिमी जाने बेला मेरो च्यानलको लिङ्क हाल्दै छोडिदिनु केटाहरू आउँछ खाँदै बसौँ ल
मेरोमा छैन अहिले त बेलुका सुतिसक्यो नेपालको काम छैन अहिले त अस्ट्रेलियातिर
फर सेकेन्डको टोपी गेको खेल्छु भनेर आएको छ यो खेल्ने चान्सेस हाई छ है अब 20मा खेल्ने चान्सेस हाई छ हेर है हाइप क्रिएट गरेको
यसको पनि गर्लफ्रेन्डले वाच पार्टी गर्दै होला
त्यो त गरिहाल्छ नि तिनीहरूको त सबैले यही हेर न ए यसको नि छ यसको नि छ यसको नि छ यसको नि छ यही कति छ यसमा छैन यसको छ 4 सेकेन्डकोमा चाहिँ उसले गरिरह होला अर्को उसको गर्लफ्रेन्डले पिआरएस 4 सेकेन्ड यही जिङ्क्स छैन म चाहिँ छुट्टी छैन नि
Once called princes, then our kings of the Pacific region look to cement their dynasty here in Santiago. But fighting them.
Trophy बनाउनु पर्छ क्या हामीले
The new princes.
त्यस्तो त्यो त तिम्रो यस्तो हुन्छ के ल्यान्ड इभेन्ट भयो ट्रफी भयो तर मजा हुन्छ क्या
Have a good sleep,
When Pacific was a minor region, it was 8 international tournaments that RB attended.
निको क्राफ्टले मलाई नि एउटा के पठाउने यार अलि सस्तोमा के चाहियो के बके बनाउँछ भन त म लिन्छु एउटा
I think we do want to plan
New Frontier
हैन मेरो चाहिँ हैन मैले बुझेको भनेको तिम्रो यो बटरफ्लाई नाइजहरु हुन्छ नि नाइजहरु के
इजी हो
नाइजहरु ठीक हुन्छ जस्तो लाग्छ के 3D प्रिन्ट हान्ने भए चाहिँ
कुन सर
अनि
बनाइदिने
हामीले यत्रो भ्यान्डल सोध्दै एकजनाले पनि पत्ता राख्दै थियो नि त लाइभमा देखिरहेको नि त अनि मतलब डेकोरेटेड गरेर राख्न पाएको थिएन किनभने ठाउँ एकचोटि रिलोकेट गर्नु
तिमीले गर के तिमीले साइड क्याम भ्यू राख्दाखेरि आफ्नो साइडमा नत्र पहाडपट्टि चाहिँ प्रपर देखिने गरेर राखिदिनु पर्छ के बेस्ट हुन्छ
यहाँ देखिरहेको
के गर्ने भन्दाखेरि तिमीले त्यो राख अनि त्यसको माथितिर चाहिँ आफ्नो सोलो भनेर के अब सोलो गेमिङ छ नि सोलो गेमिङ भनेर चाहिँ त्यो नियन लाइट बनाएर राखिदियो क्रेजी देखिन्छ
बरु मान्छ भने सोलो हैन 1 लिटर पेन्ट ल्याऊ हैन रोलर फेरि महँगो पर्दैन आफै हाल्न के जस्तो कलर अलि कलर चेन्ज गरे हुन्छ ब्ल्याक अथवा
नियन लाइटहरु
हैन तिमीले चाहिँ त्यही गर्न हुन्छ के केही गर्नु पर्दैन लाइटिङ राख रुमको मेन लाइट बन्द गर अनि त्यो रिङ लाइटहरुमा फोकस बनाऊ ब्याक लाइट एउटा हाल्दियो कलरफुल अनि नियन लाइट युज गरेर सोलो राख्दियो के बेस्ट देखिन्छ के
नन कम्प्याक्टमा राम्रो हुन्छ नि यस्तो मजा आउँछ
पछाडि चाहिँ सामानहरु हुँदा पनि अलि अर्गनाइज्ड वेमा देख्यो भने चाहिँ राम्रो हुन्छ कम्प्याक्ट पनि अर्गनाइज्ड कम्प्याक्ट देख्नु पर्यो नि त
किनभने तिम्रो नर्मली पिसी खासै मान्छे देख्दैन हैन देख्ने ब्याकग्राउन्डै हो
नेपालमा पब्जी इभेन्ट हुँदा नि यति मान्छे आइदियो
पब्जी
न कस्तो मजा आउँछ है म्याच सेन्टरमा बसेर
ल्यान्ड गेम मजा आउँछ ल्यान्ड गेम त्यस्तो कम्पिटिटिभ स्पोर्ट्स गेम ल्यान्डमा भयो मजा आउँछ के हैन तर पनि अडियन्स धेरै
नेपाल माथिपट्टि स्क्रिनमा ठ्याक्क देखाए पो सबैले हेर्छ
यो भनेको चाहिँ कस्तो भन्दाखेरि हैन फुटबल र क्रिकेट हेर्न गएको अडियन्स अनि बास्केटबल हेर्न गएको जस्तो के
तिम्रो यो भनेको नेपाली अथवा लोकल नर्मली मान्छेलाई चाहिँ विदेशी टेनिस देखाए जस्तै हो कसैले बुझ्नेवाला छैन
टेनिसको त लास्टै ग्लो हुन्छ नेपालमा
क्यामेरा स्ट्यान्ड
क्यामेरा तिम्रो पुरै फेस मोसन क्याप्चर हुन्छ उड्दा हल्लिन्छ कस्तो सही हुन्छ
के मिनी फ्रिज सानो चिटिको है 6 लिटरको भयो नि पुग्छ यार मिनी फ्रिज चट्ट यसो बियर सियर यसो कोक सोक राख्ने
तिम्रो यस्तो हो तिम्रो राम्रो हामीले इभन हाम्रै स्पोर्ट्सको कुरा गर्छौँ भने पनि हामीले राम्रोसँग काम गर्दिने इभन हामीले स्ट्रिममा पनि एक्सट्रिम अथवा रेडबुलको नेपालमा त एक्सट्रिम हो नि त त्यसको भारी पब्लिसिटी गरिदियो भने आउँछ तिमीहरूले देखेकै छैन होला मैले एक्सट्रिमकै टोपी लगाइरहेको छु मैले एक्सट्रिमको टोपी लगाइरहेको छु केटा
त हेर ट्रोफी बिचमा हैन चट्ट
यस्तो छ जस्तै नन सिङलाई चाहिँ प्रेसर बढी छ किन भन्दाखेरि तिनीहरूको फर्स्ट फाइनल्स हो तिनीहरूले जित्नुपर्ने प्रेसर बढी छ PRX को लागि त फ्री हो किन भन्दाखेरि उसको जितिसकेको छ लस एन्जलिसको जितेको छ मजा हुन्छ
And oh baby, an all-Pacific final here at Masters Santiago. The region has the trophy secured, but which team is taking it yet to be decided.
It's an insane matchup.
त्यहाँ हेर न पर सेकेन्ड र दबाईले हान्छ क्रेजी हान्छ दामीलाई त नियमबाट नहटाउने भयो कि के गरे
Pacific have been masters of the VCT since Shanghai. Now it's down to the princes and their brothers who are looking to claim.
I'm back.
Yo. Get out, man. Stream. Watch stream. Thanks. यिनीहरूको सुरुमै क्रेजी जान्छ पर सेकेन्ड 2 हान्छ खायो
खापेहाले
There's that first blood found.
That's already good prep being shown here by
NSIV uta Envy. Envy pop up find that's here bada crazy aaya the jo.
Goes pretty much across the board here for Paper Rex, a little bit more oomph behind this. See if they can find their target. So is Ivy looking for a timing. He's caught off guard. Not ready for something. Just jump, plant his feet, and find the headshot. Suddenly, Nongshim reeling a bit here in the pistol. The barrel for the slide across. Imbi gonna be caught on the Dambi. Finds that kill. The shutdown on B. Trying to clutch it out, but it's gonna be Imbi. 3K over 3K. Paper Rex. The opening pistol.
work here by Envy. His first time in a grand finals, his first time on the global stage. Coming over to Paper Rex.
अनि भने त यी दुईटा भनेको स्ट्रिम पार्टनर्स सबसे लङ्गेस्ट स्ट्रिम पार्टनर्स यिनीहरू भयो पेसिफिकको जो चाहिँ अफिसियल खेला छैन भनेपछि यिनीहरूले त कति कुरा स्ट्राटहरू डिभिजन भएको छ नि त यिनीहरूको थाहा छ नि त एकअर्काको मजा आउँछ क्या
नथिङ हो एनजी एनएस हो
एनएस हो नन सेङ भनेको दुईटै पेसिफिक रिम हो के कोरिया सोरियाको होला
यो एनएस त कोरियाको
हो यस्तो मजाले सक्यो
Already finding himself on one of the biggest stages.
Answer.
As we have to offer, as here's the judge around the corner, something give Demi a little bit of his own medicine, but they return fire.
Francis is crazy,
minutes in hand. It's looking damn clean.
This is something that a lot of teams have been leaning into recently. Forsaken finds one on the back.
It's a kill on X, Ross. Ivy, however, this time a lot cleaner with Sheriff. As Francis trying to get himself tucked in behind the bricks, and I don't think it's going to matter too much because Forsaken has his knife out. Claims the kill, and Nongshim, barring Ching, pulling a rabbit out of the hat. They're going to be tying things up one
हामी
to
यो ठाउँ भयो के हुन्थ्यो पारा हाम्रो पुसान पुसान पुसान
पुसान केटा दौड्यो
पेली सक्छ नि
भयो पुसान हो कुद्नुपर्छ हुन्छ कस्तो अघि त्यो ब्रिजमा तनाव बनाउने केटाहरूले भने म ऱ्याङ्कअप हुन्छ सोलोको भन्दै खेलिरहेको छु केटाहरू कहाँ कुद्छ
especially on their ecos. Wouldn't be surprised to see a few of them in the mix in the following round here.
Bandit चाहिँ क्रेजी छ के शॉट लागिसक्यो
One tap headshot, absolutely devastating.
123 लाख ठ्याक्कै गनेरै हेड 127 हो सायद
Nongshim looking for a little more purchase in towards mid. Paper X also trying to scale. One bandit, 3 sheriffs.
कति लाइन भर्छ यिनीहरूको हेरेर सिक्दा मजा हुन्छ के हेर्यो यहाँ त है यस्तो हुन्छ भन्यो माथि छ अहिले भेट्दै भेट्दैन खायो 3v3 कस्तरी हान्यो 3v3 पड्काइदियो अब
देखिहाल्यो मैले जस्ट यही गर्छु प्लान
वालब्याङ पनि खान्छ नि त बाहिरबाट पनि खान्छ जताबाट पनि वालब्याङ हान्न मिल्छ जस्ट प्लान सेफ पनि भयो दबाईले अस्ति त हिजो त हान्यो हिजोको आज यिनीहरू खेल्दा कति थाक्यो होला यार देख्दैन ऊ छ गोलो छ दबाईको पनि सानो छ समथिङको झन् सानो छ
मेरो मैले डट खेल्छु नि त
कल लियो है त्यो
फर्स्ट टाइम होला के हिटफेस हामी हो गयो 3-4 शट जान्थे टिङ 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 टिङ
अन्त अहिले त अगाडिको गन अप्रोच गरिसक्यो नि त्यहाँ
म त फ्यान्डेबल लिँदैछु अगाडि गएको
अरे हामी भएको पहिला गन उठाइन्थ्यो यत्रो कसरी खेल्नु
गन उठाउनु बित्तिकै थापिहाल्थ्यो
उता अगाडि गन भएर चाहिँ त्यही टिप्थ्यो
हेरेर कस्तो मजाले छ बसिरहेछ दिन सक्छ नि त
यसको वाइड रेज है
त्यो त ट्रु रेस भएन अर्को हामीले बनाउन सक्दैन हामीले त्यो एनभिडिया कन्ट्रोलर के मिलाउनु पर्छ खेल्छ
अस्ति डाल ट्युटोरियल दिइराको थियो
के को
ट्रु रेसको लागि
ग्यालरी उसको नि वाइट
ट्रु रेस बनायो
ट्रु स्टेज के कस्तो ट्रु रेस हो ट्रु स्टेज तिम्रो उसमा चाहिँ तिम्रो यो हामीले इन गेम स्ट्रेच गर्दाखेरि चाहिँ युआई मात्रै स्ट्रेच अप हुन्छ के मलाई चाहिँ रमाइलो लाग्छ कहिले काहीँ
त्यो एनभिडियाबाट पुरै सेटिङै गरेर मिलाउनु पर्छ
मलाई चाहिँ के हुन्छ भन्दाखेरि तिमीले त्यो स्क्रिन रेकर्ड गरिरहेको छ त्यसको भने चाहिँ पछि भिडियो बनाउँदा चाहिँ स्ट्रेच देखाउन मिल्छ क्या त्यो चाहिँ ठिक लाग्छ क्या मलाई
त्यही भएर मेरो लाइभ स्ट्रिम कस्तो स्ट्रेचमा छ नि अहिले त छैन
डिफल्टमै खेल्ने डिफल्टै राम्रो हुन्छ सक्यो भने
मान्छे इत्रु देख्छ क्या
होइन तिम्रो टु डेस्कटप स्पेस के अरे 2 मोनिटर सेटअप छ भने चाहिँ सजिलो हुन्छ एउटा मोनिटरलाई स्ट्रेचमा राखिदियो भने इजी भइहाल्यो सिङ्गलमा चाहिँ ल्याङ हुन्छ कि बढी खायो आरबी छ ए खाली एमा ऊ मात्रै छ समथिङ एउटा मार्छ
रिकन फ्यान्टमको सुप्रिमेसी छ
just
त्यो त क्रेजी सुप्रिमेसी छ जिङ हेर्नु पर्यो जिङले पुक्क त्यो पुकी लिएर आउँछ कि पुकी नाइफ हुन्छ कि त्यसको कस्तो मजा आउँछ कि आफ्नै
त्यही
टिममा
भएर मैले अस्ति स्टोरमा आएपछि लिदिहालेको थिएँ
म त बन्डलै हान्दिएको त्यसको
के को पुगीको
कि
राम्रो राम्रो छ यार
मैले रेकनवाला बन्डल पनि हाने रिकन त छुट्टै लिएँ क्या पुकीवाला पनि हाने
यतिको मोमेन्टम राख्यो भने त सकिहाल्यो
यस्तो हो कोरड यिनीहरूको म्याप हो स्प्लिटमा जेनी हुन सक्छ एबिसी एनएसके नङसिङकै म्याप हो क्या कोरडमा त समथिङ पपअप अस्तिदेखि हाने मैले अपरेटर निस्किनु पर्छ बिचमा त्यो सक्यो त्यसपछि स्प्लिटमा त के अरे तिम्रो एउटा साइडमा टिपी हुन्छ मान्छे कहाँबाट कहाँ पुग्छ एनिमी हेरे हेरे त्यसपछि
किन मान्छेलाई के मजा लाग्यो
भने है ढुक्क थाहा छ जित्छ भनेर
होइन आई मिन लाइक अडियन्स डिफरेन्स पनि हेर न यति धेरै हुन्छ क्या हेर नेपाल कन्टेन्ट
यिनीहरूको किबोर्ड हेर न हल इफेक्टवाला कत्रो किबोर्ड हुन्छ
कस्तो हेभी हुन्छ नि
हेभी त हुँदैन ठिकै हुन्छ डिसेन्ट हुन्छ
त्यो त के स्विच हुन्छ के स्विच भन्छ त्यसलाई फास्ट हुने के
ऱ्यापिड ट्रिगर
ऱ्यापिड ट्रिगर हाम्रो छैन यार
त्यो उसमा छ त ब्याक सिटमा 2-3टा हालेको छ सस्तो पनि हाल्छ म्याग्नेटिक हुन्छ क्या तिम्रो म्याग्नेटिक किज भयो भने ऱ्यापिड ट्रिगर एक्टिभेट हुन्छ
एउटा त हेरिरहेको थिएँ मैले है यस्तो मन पऱ्यो
तिम्रो मिड रेन्ज खेल्छौ भने चाहिँ लिन्छौ भने चाहिँ 7,000 to 8,000 मा आउँछ औला कि उसको एमसीको
औलाको पनि राम्रै छ मैले उस्तो चलाइरहेको छु कि फ्यान्टेक पहिले लिएको
हल इफेक्टमा रमाइलो तिम्रो दुईटा सजिलो भनेको एउटा ऱ्यापिड ट्रिगर भइहाल्यो कति कति कुद्ने अर्को भनेको तिम्रो डाइनामिक स्विचिङ हुन्छ कि जस्तै तपाईँले हामीले स्ट्रेफिङ गर्दाखेरि डब्लु ए र डी त थिचा गर्छौँ नि त औँला उठाउँदै एमा राखिराख अनि डी थिच्दै छोड्दै गर्न मिल्छ क्या एउटा मात्रै त्यो बेटर हुन्छ पहिला माउस चेन्ज गर्छु बिस्तारै डाम्बी कुदेको कस्तै कुद्छ क्या खायो दाम्बीको हातमा जज आयो भने त सक्यो मार्छ नि त भट्टाटा
पनि त्यस्तै गरेको नि लास्ट राउन्डमा यार दौडिन्छ हानेछ
हान्दैन अहिले टिम आउनु दिन्छ नि बल्ल हान्छ आएन टिम बल्ल हान्छ अब
कम्प्याक्ट लाग्छ मलाई त यार
प्लान्टमा हान्छ प्लान्ट हुन लाग्यो भने हान्छ नत्र हान्दैन अहिले दबाईको अल्ट आयो
ल अब रमाइलो भयो
is absolutely gorgeous. It's a flawless in reply for Nongshim.
Big tower race boy, crazy.
I'm going to be safe in that round. And again, it's where Dombi begins to
कसम बिजमा भनेछु है केटाहरु सुन्दैन भनेको म एकदम पागल हुँदैछु म
भने नि एकदम चिल खेल्छ
हामी त्यहाँ भएको केटा रोटेट गरेको छैन सिङ्गल एक्लै भयो भने अल्ट हालिदिन्छ केटा बचेकै हो यार उडी हाल्ने
some more mid exploration. They're going to try this A-link angle again. This time Invi's been shifted over. The dimensional drift. Maybe give away his position. Actually,
सब चेक गरे अगाडि पछाडी चेक गरे यार
likes to be aggressive though. Look at the spot. Oh, exit is something he's so ready for. He shuts him down with that shorty. Looking for the peek, but Jing already claiming the kill on X-Ross. The flag. Able to find something, but Jing is there for the trade back. Only a two-player advantage. RB halted in his tracks. Swings out, takes the fight and takes his life. Damn, he found out on that flank and Paper Rex not allowing. I think here just with Paper Rex playing further back than they normally would with that operator at hand. A lot of times in the past on this map, it's been them constantly pushing one side or the other, you know, using that operator to try to force their opponents into Devi's side of the map, where that Vice util will be. This time they're a little bit further back. That means the dimensional drift doesn't really get the info that you would normally find in that situation. Something
क्रस हान्ने कस्तो मजा लाग्यो
यस्तो हो हाम्रो
क्रस हान्ने आउने
तर फर्स्ट गेम चाहिँ हेरेर थियो होइन त्यति हो क्या
ए हेर यहाँ स्मोक भएको थियो
यो बन्द टाइम लागेको थियो मलाई यो स्किन यार यो दाम बिल बोल्ड होइन त्यो बा हेर न स्मोक र त्यसको प्लेसमेन्ट हेरेर
भ्यान्डल पनि आयो हाम्रो उसको भ्यान्डल के अरे
च्याम्पियन्स
अनि मैले उसो म त रातो पनि मन परेको थियो मरुन पनि तर यस्तो सोचेँ होइन सेटअपमा फेरि राम्रो
आउने पाएन
on that elbow, the swing out, Tabby collecting both. The Vipers think both going to be eliminated. Jing now, you're in heaven. Able to find the one, something still working his way all the way through a
operator now
the pit is
placed.
something ले बल उनीहरूले गर्छ सेभ गर्छ अल्ट छैन नि त उनीहरूसँग नेक्स्ट राउन्डको लागि त्यस्तो आइभीको अल्ट वेस्ट भयो रियो र डाम्बीको अल्ट छ भन्छ अनएक्सपेक्टेड मार्छ यार यिनीहरू के भएको
ल डाम्बीरा
भएन
डिबो डिबो डिबो
छोरोतिर मिलाउनु
नाइस one यार नाइस one
यस्तो मजा खेल्दै यार
कस्तो हाने समथिङ गरे भएको मजाले यो आइन वाला जस्तो भने अपरेटर
मसँग छ यही मात्रै छ एउटा
स्किन नलिने भनेर यसपालि खेलेको तर छिटो घुम्ने चाहिँ स्किन लिन स्किन थियो मैले मेरो पुरानो आइडिया उस थियो नियो फन्ट्रीबाट सुरु गरेको त्यसपछि मलाई मलाई गर्ने म बेच्ने
something again holding this line Mike Flores shut down onto the critical player Tommy dead again Ivy working his way through mid is able to find Envy this round going to be eliminated here still standing
उनीहरुको ह्याबिट बस्या हुन्छ कि तिम्रो यो उमा के रे 1 2 3 चलाउने
हाम्रो 1 2 चला नि कहिले नाइफ निकाल्यो भने कहिले के निस्किन्छ कहिले के निकाल्यो कहिले के निस्किन्छ
मैले 1 र 3 चाहिँ चेन्ज गर्न सक्छु त्यो पनि
मेरो अलिअलि बानी परेछ स्क्रोल चलाउने बानी मैले त्यो बानी गरेछु ह्याप्टिक राखेछु कि स्क्रोल त्यही भएर अलि सहिलो
मेरो लाग्दैन नि भएन
He's the one eating it. RB now to clutch it up with the monkey points. Grabs the Phantom TP's back across the outside.
1v2
as he swings, it's to his demise.
Kim
out wide, catches him by surprise. And that is going to be Paper X now, already up 6-2.
Which shot are you, man?
They are extremely well prepared. They don't give this team any opportunities. Again, it's another perfect position.
अझै यो रिकन फ्यान्टम चलायो जिङ्कले चलाएको मजा लाग्छ
अस्ति मन पर्छ यसको नि बकेको हेर यो
के हो दामी
खेल्छ के त्यो ठ्याक्कै स्ट्रिम गर्ने बेलामा
but not consistently. So far, Paper X has done an excellent job of it. They're not giving those opportunities for kind of the positional mistakes that Tombi can capitalize on. Hitting good shots, that one in particular from something who has been stellar with the operator.
Gaming like the Rysen take हुन्छ के है Indian वाला चाहिँ
They're going to go pushing.
Friday
काम पनि
जाने हो भन्ने हुँदैन
समथिङले अपडेट हाले
And at every twist and turn, Nongshim are just
बजेट बिल्ड गर्नु पर्ला सानो वाला only for value
त्यति भएपछि कहाँ जाने तिम्रो कुनै त थर्सडे हो नि त अनि के फ्राइडे हो नि त एक्जाम थर्सडे जाने नि त किन जाने नजाने त नि मलाई के को टेन्सन छ र त्यो पाए त जाने हो
called Ferry.
Player advantage here in the hands of Nongshim. Three-player wrap, at least the two. Go towards A main, RB. About to find out, though, that Forsaken has scaled a lot further forward than he might have anticipated, so suddenly we're back.
Champion.
त्यो क्रेजी हुन्छ हो च्याम्पियन्स
यो वाला राम्रो
मसँग थियो
मतलब हुन्छ नि हाम्रो
को थियो के मसँग मसँग 24 कतिको थियो के
Look at the slide down a bite. Layered in. Just trying to delay
ए
as
माथि
much
छ के
as possible. The slide, and Dambi just going to be
Nice
killed
one.
off, and now Forsaken into a 1v1. Rysen in a 1v1. Forsaken does fall. Time is just not going to be there, so he has to make his exit back on the way. Ivy looking for the kill. Won't be able to find it.
छैन बच्चा
He will
बच्चा
go down
बच्चा
to this spike, but Nongshim do barely manage to bring back the
नाइस
round.
म सेक्सन
It's something, that's for
मजा
sure,
आइरहेछ
but
यार मजा यस्तो
this
रमाइलो
time
हुन्छ
they're
नि
able to get just enough space
लजिक
to
टेक्लिङ गरेर
correct,
रहेछ हाइपर
playing a little
एक्स
bit more
थम्ने हिँडेर
towards
गइस
B-Link,
त्यहाँ चाहिँ
even with the Razor Vines there. Get that ult going for Dambi. Shot just not connecting onto RB. Good read there as well onto Jing's tendencies with the TPs. It's okay, Nongshim keeping it close.
Doing their damnedest, still down by 3, a chance to try to rescue this, run this back into a 6-6 half, but we need to get that momentum built up.
यस्तो क्या हाम्रो केसमा चाहिँ हाम्रो केसमा हैन हामीले के हेर्छौँ याद गर न हामीले आफ्नो क्रेड्स भन्दा पनि गन ठुलो भेट्यौँ पनि टिप्छौँ हैन यिनीहरूको केसमा नर्मली के चल्छ भनेर टिपिरा हुन्छ क्या नर्मली मेरो हातमा यति चाहिँ चल्छ है
कन्फिडेन्ट के हामी अब त्यहाँ यसरी फ्यान्टम र उस देख्ने बित्तिकै अझ स्किन देख्ने बित्तिकै उठाइहाल्नु
कुत्ते मजा ए दौडी दौडी ए बाहिर त ब्ल्याङ्क कभर म त स्किन लिएर आउँछु दबाई
Let's go 1v1.
जिङले हान्छ
81 to 100.
Where the hell Jing could be? He's got 56 seconds to play around with though. So it looks like he's going to make his exit, anticipating that Jing would have gotten over towards this B site.
It's a really nice read from Ivy. Great understanding of negative info. Operator, but he's just going to bypass, of course. 11 and 6 right now.
हामी भयो के हुन्छ त्यो अपरेटर उडाइ सक्छौँ
Stellar clutch player for Nongshim. Their opening match
अझै थाहा छैन नि त
outrageously good. He's got another chance to do some real damage. Jing, no ult available. He's going to have to hoof it on foot. Does have the paranoia. So he can find Ivy out. Find an opportunity to use that ability to shut this one down. Ivy going to tuck in towards elbow though. Try to play off the tap, so the spikes it looks like.
Still does have that bite. This would give away his position once he lobs it through. Smoke now in. Jing able to hold this one up the half. He's going to try to just stick it. Ivy! Doesn't manage to find the kill! Jing just too fast on the draw! Shuts him down.
Phantom त मलाई इलिट चलाउ दामी लाग्छ क्या man.
यसले इन्टरभ्यूमा भनेको छ कि सपनामा पनि फ्यान्टम चलाएको देखेँ त्यही भएर चलाउन थाले भनिदिन्छ हौ किन चलाउनु भन्दाखेरि मान्छे अचम्म छ हौ
कसम हेर
त्यसले तल डाउन गरे के हाइपर क्राउच गर्यो त्यसको एम तल थियो
They feel like they've got to get a couple more rounds here on this attack
फेरि
side.
कोही सेकेन्ड पनि हान्दियो
मामा यहाँ गयो हैन कस्तो क्वालिटी है
उनी दुईटै टाइमर सक्यो नि यिनीहरूको अब छैन टाइमर 7-3 मै टाइमर सक्यो यिनीहरूको एलेक्सको एक क्यामेरा हेर्नु पर्यो मजा हुन्थ्यो एलेक्स खुसी भइरहेको होला स्क्रिम हाल्यो के जित्ने भयो भन्दै
He is not dominating. He is not running all over PaperX, which is what he's been able to do against every single team that they faced on their run.
Yeah, absolutely. And PaperX just isn't giving him many opportunities. Like,
Dominic's
looking to
50 सेकेन्डको दुईटा दिनु पाउँछ एउटा टिमले
your default position where he knows where you're going to be, so he can relay bolt or just run past you, whatever it may be. Or he's looking for mistakes where you're going to throw a piece of utility and revel your position. But PaperX is playing it really close to the vest, and when they're not, they've got layers behind what they're doing to make sure that they've got that kill on the equation.
कस्तो राम्रो अफरमा आयो नि एडिएमआईमा
मैले सुरुमा हेरेको एउटा ग्रे कलरको मैले त मन परेको थियो फ्यान्टेकको पहिले हैन यी बेलामा अलिकति डिस्काउन्ट नै आथ्यो पैसै थिएन कि
साथीले पठाथ्यो
खापै हालेको हैन कस्तो
Two kills still going to be found for something.
हेर नि दुई किल एउटा 90 एचपी मा र एउटा 100 एचपी मा एउटा 9 एचपी मा छ 2v4 अलमोस्ट अब पेपर एक्सले गर अब पक्कै गर्छ एज अलवेज
over clearing A main, trying to set up for the flank just in case.
They're trying to cut this noise, but yeah, because Envy is so far forward, PaperX feel more than fine to keep 3 players here on B.
Exactly.
No, Radiant gone body flex and that's yeah.
It's gonna have to be something brilliant. Got a couple shotguns and a bandit. Do you risk it and throw an ult in here? Get into a post plant. Ivy's got the pit.
And Divine, he's got the angle, he's got all 3. One by one they fall. One by one, PaperX continue to rack up these round
अब त कर्नर चेक हुन्छ
हुँदैन
कर्नर
हुँदैन फेरि हुँदैन
मेरो चाहिँ रहेछ कपाल त्यसको यार तर मेरो कालो त्यसको
त्यसले नियनलाई 2 गोलीमा मारे भए फेड जाने रहेछ
मिस्टेक गरेछ भर्खर मिस्टेकहरु पाले पाले
हैन नियनको ड्याशिङ ठीक थियो तिम्रो के भयो भन्दाखेरि समथिङले चाहिँ 3टा निकाल्न सक्दो रहेछ के नियनलाई मार्न 3टा नलागो भए
2 गोली उता गयो
फेड झुकेर बच्यो
2 गोली त्यहाँ गयो 2 गोली त्यहाँ 1 गोली त्यहाँ
नियनलाई 3ले मारो गर्छ सेभ गर्छ ट्राई गर्छ सेभ हैन लास्ट राउन्ड हैन सेभ त गर्दैन लास्ट राउन्ड गन चेन्ज गर्छ अब ओइ एस रोक दियो nice
Really interesting stuff that we're seeing. PaperX so far has an
easy lead.
That time you're able to use the Nightfall to give Domby the space that he needs to go charging in. The fadeaway slide into the follow-up onto Forsaken, just straight up out.
हाम्रो केटाहरु के अब जस्तै हामी खेल्दाखेरि के गर्छौं अल्ट भनेको बचाम न एउटा दुईटा टिममेट छ एउटा दुईटा मात्रै छ भने एडभान्टेज छ भने भन्छ यिनीहरुको युजेसै छुट्टै हुन्छ
सकेसम्म युटिलिटी युज गर्दै धेरै सकेसम्म युज गर्दै
त्यो इभन तिम्रो
हानि बानी गरेको
इभन हायर र्याङ्कमा पनि त्यही हो इभन तिम्रो प्लेट डायमन्डमा पनि नर्मली मान्छेले युज गर्छ हामीले त युज गर्छौं
त्यो राखेर पनि काम छैन के किन भन्दाखेरि
वेस्टेज हो के Hey, Tenzi.
ननसिङको लगा
फेस अफ भ्यालेन्ट आइपुग्नु
वेलकम भयो कि रे काइदिले
फेस अफ भ्यालेन्ट आइपुग्यो
So keep it up, and yeah, the games have been fantastic.
Definitely, it has been amazing. Y bueno, obviamente preguntarle cómo ha sido Chile, qué piensa usted. Dice que ustedes son todos los que están aquí también alentando, gritando. Ya la energía es increíble.
Español बोला था यार तो न मतलब Spanish.
या नहीं I am लागा.
Are you glowing for them? Are you rooting for them? And
कुन ठीक हुन्छ यार गेमिङको लागि I am के हो न लिनु मन हेडफोन भन्दा I am
यस्तो तिम्रो
गेम त जहाँ पनि खिचिरहन्छ यार
कति टाइम खेल्छ म भर पर्छ हेडफोनले चाहिँ हेडेन्ट दिन्छ के जति चाहिँ
मलाई चाहिँ यसो हुन्छ चस्मा लाउँछु नि त त्यही माथि हेडफोन लगाए चाहिँ धेरै लाग्छ टाउको
चस्मा भन्दा पनि हेडफोनले एउटा त कान स्वेटिङ बढी गराउँछ आइएम के हुन्छ तिमी लगाइराछौ एकछिन खोल्यो एकछिन जोड्न मिल्छ नि त हेडफोन के हुन्छ राख्ने ठाउँ पनि हुँदैन निकालेर स्वेटी हुन्छ इन्फेक्सन हुने चान्सेस बढ्छ प्लस तिम्रो त्यो माथि प्रेसरले चाहिँ हेडेन्ट बढ्ने चान्सेस बढी इट्स बेटर टु
यो साइडको चस्मा समात्छ के हैन टाउको दुखेर आँखा दुख्दा हैरान हुन्छ सोलर थाहा नि कति कस्तो हुन्छ नि तिब्बतमा धेरै खेल्न सक्दैन नि त हामी आँखा दुखिहाल्छ कि आँखा टाउको दुखिहाल्छ धेरै खेल्नै सकिने हेडफोनले
आइएम बेटर
अहिलेको केजी गेल पनि राम्रै छ है केजी गेल पनि राम्रो लाग्थ्यो
तर यस्तो हो तिम्रो
के रे यो केटी कहाँ हट है
ग्रासियस मस्त के हटलाइन
तर प्रब्लम भनेको चाहिँ तिम्रो आइएम चाहिँ सस्तो खाले चाहिँ ध्वस्त हुन्छ के क्वालिटी के हो राम्रो युज गर्नुलाई
यार यो लामो त सकिन लामो त लास्ट महँगो रहेछ यार
यो ठिक छ के 7Z को क्रोनिकल 02 भन्ने छ नि 3500 कि 4000 त्यो ठिक छ के बेस्ट मैले युज गर्ने त्यही हो
फुट स्टेप कतिको आउँछ अनि 7 सराउन्ड साउन्ड त हुँदैन हैन
You could bet they're chomping at the bit to get another one. Prove that they're certainly one of, if not the best to ever play the game.
हाम्रो अर्को आउँछ नि म यस्तरी के रे गेमिङ चेयरमा यस्तरी आउँछ एउटा हेडफोन स्पिकर कि हेडफोन लाउनै पर्दैन
Shifting up. About to have that contact. He's good for the first, looking for that second. But
mostly
dragging the attention, dragging that cross here. Cross under some fire, the swing coming in to buy. On the approach around the back. X-Ross gets a read.
So दामी सेभ गर्दै ल्याएर है
Facing forward, finding
तो
himself
स्टल हान्दे यार
त्यसले भित्रै हानेको क्या त्योले पुश गर्छ भनेर के
Gambit down on the floor, ghost recovered. Jing trying to make a go for the RB, takes him down to 14, the spike now collected. Still on the approach.
एउटा त मार्छ कि मरो उल्टो हेर्यो भने चाहिँ मरो
उल्टो forward into RB's open grasp. Pistol goes the way of
तर त्यो यार फेडले टेक्निक दामी यार पुश गर्छ भनेर भित्रै हान्दै के रिभिल के
Long time player for Nongshim, but a new addition to the main
आफू माथि नै हान्यो भने तिनीहरूले माथि हाल्न थाल्छ नि त सुरुमा
त्यही भएर
the upper finals in Pacific, he really was electric. He just holds the line, holds the sight.
Spectre ni राम्रै छ Raycon.
That's got to feel good. That's got to feel like some weight off your shoulders here. That pistol going to give you a really good shout into this. Just a sheriff. One bandit for Envy. Shorty for Forsaken. Definitely not the player you'd expect in this composition to have the shorty. I think it might be something, but you know what? You never know with Paper Rex what they've got up their sleeve.
Not worth trying to figure out what's going on in those brains.
I don't know why I'm bothering.
Downby just trying to keep note. Angles around mid. Spot of the buy. Relay bolt going to be popped in there.
अब कसरी बचिरहेछ त्यो एक एचपी मा बचिरहेछ केटा पर दुईटा चिन्ता चीज हेर्न मन लाग्ने भनेको आसपासको जेटमा मोमेन्ट नियन ताउजोले खेले पनि कन्टिन्युस वाला छ एक्सप्लेनेसन हेरेको
सर्ट पनि दामी रहेछ त्यो उसको यार है त्यो राम्रो रहेछ यार
ओनीको राम्रो छ प्राइमोरियम पनि राम्रो छ हौ सर्टी त सर्टी चाहिँ तिमीले अब युज गर्नलाई चाहिँ उसको पनि ठिक छ हौ प्लेयर टु कियोस क्रेजी छ
गाह्रो हुन्छ महँगो जान्छ अब सानो बनाउँछ यार
certainly has to be a consideration and a concern. It's the double swing there. And have it with Dabi able to flush them both out. Now it's just X-Ross to find the finisher.
Nice.
And Nongshim.
ठीक छ not bad हान्न सक्छ कमब्याक हान्दैन यो म्यापमा गाह्रो छ
Bringing this back to a 2-round deficit.
बाइ आउनु पर्छ राम्रोसँग सक्यो यिनीहरूले कि त अब यो बोनस कन्भर्ट गर्यो भने चाहिँ जित्ने चान्सेस छ नत्र गाह्रो छ
Then you start to be a little bit concerned if you're in the Paper X camp. Just really nice stuff from Dombey, showing that it is all just his movement and ability. It's also his individual, just pure mechanical skill. His
positioning, Pacificमा #1 हो के ननसिङ अनि PRX चाहिँ #3 हो.
Painful, you know, Paper X at least able to get the plant down, get a little bit of extra cash out of it.
जुन तरिकाले PRX चाहिँ खेल्छ एक्सपेक्टेडै हुँदैन कहाँ के गर्छ भन्ने थाहा हुँदैन.
And it's going to be not the heaviest of purchases though for Nongshim, but they're going to stack heavy over towards B. Meanwhile, Paper X actually spreading the map, looking for that aggressive push, looking for that attack lane that Dombey's going to take. So taking some angles where you'd have a favorable chance to at least do some damage to him before you can really get in your face.
Teammate control, usually something that Paper X do try to lean into, do try to establish early on, but gamble this time for Nongshim, not necessarily going to pay off. Envy still working his way over there. Give them a chance. We'll send out that Prowler. It's confirmation now that the Paranoia goes flying. He's able to back away. Forsaken on the scale forward. Reaching Ivy completely off guard. That A site is wide open. Dombey not able to find Envy. He holds his own for one. Backpedals, shifting over to the side, but still is into the fight. Turns the flash, looks for a little bit more. Won't be able to come up with the goods. Will recover now in the hands of Francis. Position going to be noted here in mid, but something
lands.
Soul to try to play him in.
Something across.
Tucked away.
A
mystery. TP forward. He now strikes. There on Francis. He finds a second. Looks for the third. This man's to shut him down. Comes up with another. Two players surviving. Paper Rex.
इको छ भने पनि जित्न सक्छ भन्ने डाउट हुन्छ गन बाइक छ भने पनि हार्न सक्ने अप्सन हुन्छ यिनीहरू के हुन्छ हौ त्यो चाहिँ मजा लाग्छ यिनीहरूको
Then he's going to accelerate, come at you, and Envy plays this really, really nice. There it is.
Back in Pacific.
We're back. Welcome to the Sangam Coliseum. It's their ability to be prepared for Dambi right now that is really giving them that extra little boost. Still only 3 rounds though. Still Nongshim has so much fight in them. And they can still punish you if you give them any opportunity. Here's that B main control you were just talking about. One away from a convergent pass for something.
सबै कसरी याद राख्छ होला अल्टको नाम
कसले कास्टरले
एबिलिटीको नाम ओके कास्टरले कस्तो कस्तो नामहरु छ नि त कामै त्यही हो बट स्टिल कन्भर्जन पास भन्छ नि त उसकोलाई उहिलेकोलाई रेजको नेडलाई पेन्ट सेल्स भन्छ
अनि न अब त्यो फिल्ड आफ्नो त्यो भएपछि अब एक्सपर्टिज पनि त्यो अनुसार बढाउँछ
कस्तो के
Nongshim's ever going to try to turn on the Jets, but Nongshim
चेम्बरको टुरे फर्स्ट भन्ने छ नि त टाउडी फर्स्ट के भन्छ हो त्यसलाई एक्ज्याक्टली भनिन्छ कस्तो मजा लाग्छ
speed and aggression would be their opponent's sort of go-to.
Francis Forsaken on that late lurk.
Okay, this okay.
Go for the pivot, but now there is no further recourse. They have to push forward. They have to try to get the plant down here on this B site. Refract out with the flood in from Nongshim. Going to pull off the retake as Jing, however, on the swing finds himself a second, but down to find the shutdown. Nongshim not looking to have this map slip from their grasp. It's their opening pick here in this grand final. And it's now within 2 rounds.
It's good reads here. This is a big kill for Francis because you're killing Forsaken. He's oftentimes going to be one of the players that's out on his own. So it gives them a really good read that they can play for that flood, that fast rotation over towards B. They're just in a perfect position to shut it right down before it even starts. Now you're going to see same timing here for the timeout for Paper Rex as Nongshim took in the first half.
Alex feeling like they're getting just a bit too close by. Wanting to make sure that his team can secure this win, not reopen that door, not let this map go, because they know how important this corrode is. You've got Split coming up as that second map. Paper Rex have looked like the best team in the world on Split so far during this tournament. So you're well set up to have a 2-0 start to immediately take this to match point, force Nongshim into a position where they would have to reverse in their first ever grand finals appearance.
PRX को टेंशन छैन हेर न चिल बसिरहेछ अहिले चाहिँ सम्झिरहेछ धेरै स्ट्रेस नलिकन खेल आनन्दले खेल भन्दा रिसाउने त्यो अभिसमा रिसाउँछ जस्तो लागिरहेछ मलाई
even though it has been a favorite one of Nongshim throughout this year.
एलेक्सको चाहिँ त्यो क्यारेक्टर रहेछ के लाइक त्यो हुन्छ नि अन स्ट्रिम त्यो हेर्दाखेरि एकदम कराको देखिन्छ नि पुरा बेन्च ठोक्ने यहाँ त्यहाँ अरूको नर्मल रियल लाग्छ एलेक्सको चाहिँ हो कि जस्तो लाग्छ पछि त क्यारेक्टरमा त केटा चिल हैन हुन्छ चाहिँ किरा हुन्छ मत छ यार
Play for some of that positional battle a little bit sooner. Sprays through there to try to keep Xross safe, but instead it's just going to be another orb collected, a second ult, third ult. Ooh, miss on Envy.
कति एउटा दुईटा तीनटा अलरेडी भयो हैन उता एउटा अलरेडी छ ओमेनको आउन सक्छ
They feel they have earned the space to open up with it. Jing, however, getting tagged low as is something. Refracts all the way out, but Jing is pushing forward quickly, dispatches Dambi. Bandit yet again, doing wonders, but he cannot steady the spray to find RB. Ends up being that 1-for-1. While the rotation's back, Francis setting up that gate crash all the way across towards the B side of the map. Able to join in, reinforce alongside Ivy.
I wouldn't have minded seeing Jing TP out of that spot there, but they might at least going to force Ivy back. Something though, get lit up on the way in. The rest of the team hasn't been able to join him, so Xross tucked in the corner.
Peek out, Francis able to find him from on high. Device still going to be good with the Sheriff. Cleans up 1 minute, a hell of a lot more. And at the moment, he is completely boxed in, now flushed out. Something good for the 1 kill, but Ivy gets the drag across, finds the headshot. Timeout call not going to be leading to a thrifty here for Paper Rex. Strategy was set to be ahead of this next buy round.
And all of a sudden, this feels like a must-win round for Paper Rex in this map because their economy is going to be in the dumpster. The most credits anybody's going to have behind this buy is Divide with 350, and you have 3 ults, 2 of them really, really big ones. The Convergent Paths and the Nightfall. going to be available. A little bit of sweat there for the Nongshim staff, and Alex trying to keep it together so far. Paranoia to back Forsaken off there.
एउटा उ होइन युटिल का वेस्ट कति हुन्छ गनेमै ओमेनको छैन Paranoia अब.
A little bit of lingering, still just thinking that eventually Nongshim's going to want to try to push a player in through mid, but Nongshim's just been playing absorb. Letting him take a little bit of space, make the good read, go for the flood, and they've got a great read going right here.
Now
it's exchanged. I don't know how far forward something is now that refracts expired. Back over towards Man and X-Ross, taking that first fight, something in the fall, and X-Ross finds the double up. In me now, he gets 4! RB will find the final, not allowing for an ace to come through, but it's a flawless round as Nongshim tied up 9-9.
He's just rock solid on that A site.
It's easy, yeah.
X-Ross just not giving him anything. Oh my God, that fourth, that tap.
And that is more of the X-Ross that we were seeing back at kickoff that caught them that first seed. And now,
that first seed, okay,
Pacific out of Paper Rex.
This is tough, man. Again, both teams have really good reads on each other on these defender sides. They really understand how they want to work the map. Nongshim is barely trying to challenge anything early. They're just waiting for Paper Rex to get a little impatient, try to push through a choke, and then they're just shutting them down. And this time you have the turret of X-Ross and A-Link, just 1-2, okay, that's probably the most they're sending through Link for this split. I'm going to turn my attention the other way. Just end the round. You even get to use the ults as Paper Rex. You're just chewing through them.
Are about to have 4 online. Divine one away from having that next Steel Garden in, but same could be said for Nongshim. The overdrive nearly there. Francis one away from that dimensional drift. Paper Rex do manage to get into a post plant. Damn sure that ult is going to be coming through.
Yeah.
He's going to be giving himself maybe a little bit of a backup. Has the off in hand carried over, obviously, but now does have a judge as well. We'll play for it. Has the op set up. Casey snaps back with that gate crash. Collect that, provide cover at range.
See, Paper X realizes their own tricks.
Oh, they didn't send it into the corner, but something is swinging out a little bit wider, so it does avoid getting one shot. Francis exits with 5 HP. Meanwhile, RB catching Forsaken again. Continue to try to attack these lurks to get forward onto A. Continue to suss it out and find the timing.
Just veteran presence,
Sanjisको त मतलब भनेर पिक निकाल्न सक्यो उसको काम त उता टुक्क पुच्च निकाल्यो भने एउटा उसको काम सक्यो त्यो मरे पनि मतलब भएन बाँकीको दुईटासँग त अल्ट छ
Playing a very deep angle. Going to be able to find one more, so we'll be given over. Francis at 5 HP, that could end up being costly, but X-Ross again! Continues to hold the door. Puts Jing to 45 before he finally falls, and Dami now perfect position. Will find the punish, and Nongshim find themselves in the lead.
That's his sight. You're going to have to commit a lot more to deal with him. You need to get some util to unbalance X-Ross.
This
right here. Oh, the first one. Disgusting. ADS in. Makes that Vandal look like a sniper rifle. And now it's starting to show. Now you got a bunch of ults to counter.
Lead
wanting to up the pace. It's been slow going these last several rounds. They're going to try to change it up a little bit. Beat does can tag down low. Line shots from something, putting him in. RB, caught on timing, Forsaken able to find him this time around. Leads up the kill, but already Nongshim getting their forces in position to hold the line here on this A side, but Dami now going to be traded out. Player advantage at the moment, over to the side of Paper Rex. Forsaken expounds upon that, finding Ivy now, it's just Francis and X-Ross. Trying to see if they can take this up to 11.
All the aggressive
scramble recovery here from Paper Rex. To close off that A-Link angle, using the thorns and the poison cloud.
The smoke, the shorty, looking for a target, but now X-Ross all alone. The swing out, Forsaken has him. 3 kills and we get tied up 10-10.
This is just something I've been kind of looking for from Paper Rex. They've been playing very slow by their standards throughout a lot of this half. This is the one where they finally turn up the tempo. And again, really good util usage. The counter here to when the dimensional drift gets put into play is for them to immediately start holding entry angles from A-Link and other sides. Forsaken does a great job reacting to that, anticipating that he's going to be getting pinged out, so he can be in a position to punish that if he reads it correctly, and he does. They're baiting here for Francis.
Trying to. And he's just gonna take a straight shot through the wall. Something dead. RB. Filling space forward into the smoke. Eventually will be fished out of it, but my goodness. An opening kill from Francis. And everything that Paper Rex had in mind for this round immediately has been squashed.
Brilliant setup from Nongshim.
दुईजना
Converting
गइसकेको
those
छ
prowlers
3v4
so Francis doesn't have to deal with it.
दबाई छ इन्वी छ जिङको सबै तिनटैको अल्टिमेट छ
Now the reposition in the mid, the spot on the 1, the gate crash out to safety. Spike collected. Right, has been spotted, has been worked lower. Jing, nice solid shutdown on the damage on the slide, but Charles is right there playing alongside the Neon. Now it is just a Vi.
यसले हान्ने चान्स छ पिआरएस के ब्याकले
Where
गयो
he
जस्तो
is.
लाग्छ
At least they should. Scale forward. There is that wall set up from behind Ivy. Looking to pop it to draw the attention. Levi gets closer and closer, trying to play an X-Ross, but I don't even know if he needs the assist. Swoop the corner. He won't be able to find Francis, still fighting as much as he possibly can, but Levi just cannot do enough in this round to try to get it back into Paper Rex's favor. Nongshim once again in the lead.
Gotta find some opportunities to use some of these ults as Paper Rex, but you're just a lot of times getting beat to the punch, or in the round you did win, you just kind of got in there so fast. It's the peak there from Envy, made it too easy for Francis.
Alex is
But now you got to start thinking back to those 2 timeouts in the first half that Nongshim popped in. Coaches really understand their team and how they play this map and where they're more effective. They knew this defender side would be better. Here we go. Convergent pass in, Nightfall in. Goodbye.
Finding one convergent pass, finding the other, push forward into the smoke, and something's able to find Ivy. Domby still alive here on the side. Sliding forward, trying to hold this door as much as he possibly can, but just cannot. Gets flushed out. Paper Rex, they commit the ults to go quickly. Catch Nongshim by surprise.
कति छिटो छिर्दै हेर न राउन्ड स्टार्ट भएको 20 सेकेन्ड नि भएन क्या छिर्दियो सबै साइडमा
मैले भने नि किन रस खेल्नु जानु
We'll have him outdone. Flick not connecting as we get tied up once again.
He didn't scoop up the op. I was kind of curious if maybe he would think about it, but
यो राउन्ड चाहिँ इम्पोर्टेन्ट छ
passes it up. Just a
क्रेड्स
wombo
कति जाम
combo
पर्छ
here.
राउन्ड त भरि इम्पोर्टेन्ट हैन क्रेड्स कति छ युटिल कति छ
Nothing you can
अनि
do
अल्ट
if
कति
you're
छ
on this side.
भन्नु
Literally the convergent pass and the Nightfall cover the whole thing.
दबाईको अल्ट बाँकी रहेछ
So Nongshim there.
समथिङको छैन इन्भीको छैन ओमेनको छ सायद जिङको बाँकी हुनुपर्छ राइट
You're just done. You're cooked.
पर्सेन्ट चाहिँ आयो कि आएन भन्ने कुरा हो
Okay. Finally use those ults. Finally get some value out of it, but it's so late. You're not going to be able to cycle into those again. Now you're going to have to rely on getting to a pit, using that steel garden, maybe open up some space for you. Good news is you knocked the op out of Francis's hands. He's been really sturdy with it.
Money just hasn't been good. Haven't been able to build that up. On the entry, ooh, lands right there alongside Francis, but he's unable to find that kill. Just a smattering of damage, something down to 70. And immediately,
डाल्ट रहेछ खेल्नलाई साइड भित्र छिर्नु पर्यो पर्सेको गलमा खेल्न
they still want to try to rescale though.
I like this though. This pause is making Nongshim think they rotate.
Nambi a world away, obviously. Quickly as the Neon does have that overdrive. Francis is in that move, so Forsaken, it's an obvious place for him to check.
All dance है कहाँनिर हान्छ है स्पॉट है मिडमा जाने गरेर हान्छ
Paranoia does connect on the floor. Forsaken says, I don't need vision to send up this pet. It's something. Find one. RB with 2. Player advantage, however, not going to be equalizes Ivy. Gets a kill on Envy. Lobs in that fight. Spam continues. X-Ross forward. Flushes them both out. The ultimate's denied. Nongshim. Take themselves up the map point.
Oh, this is just incredible from Nongshim. A great read early here by Paper Rex. They get into the site, they shut Dambi down. It's a 5v3, but RB on the outside of the pit finds 2 huge kills, and it's X-Ross again. Says, yeah, I wasn't here this time to defend it, but it's still my site.
They were just so unprepared for RB to do that. To sink his way into the back lines. Now Paper Rex needing this round win to take us into that OT, but look at the ult on the other side. The pit immediately invested by Ivy. X-Ross there as well, backing him up. Nightfall in hand. Rex early, unable to find the catch. Paranoia dissuades Forsaken from swinging further. RB just playing contain at mid. So I just have all funnel into Dambi. Tucked away at yard, a judge in hand.
Nightfall invested.
Moves out, connects at least onto the buy. Poison Orb gonna be chucked forward. So RB just clears the thorns, repositions. Left side of top mid. Dambi staying statuesque, not wanting to make a peep. That's the cover of that smoke though. And now we'll slide back across. Swing the corner, finds one, Forsaken dead. Looks for a hell of a lot more, and something down low. Finished! Weapon scooped up. Dambi out like a thief in the night. Thank you very much for the Vandal.
Go ahead.
Now Paper X stranded, corralled in mid. Jing swooping forward to his death. Francis is there. Swapping positions as it is Justify left. Finds a second, it would have to be an ace clutch. Turns back, RB. The next one, the fight to buy, able to win it out. Here's the approach, time is getting away from him. 11 seconds remaining. Ivy now arriving at backside the Lavin on the snake bite to buy, nearly dead. And the round is over, the map is gone.
Nice.
Struggle at the start. They show us why they picked Corrode.
Really impressive stuff from both teams. Showing good understanding, good preparation. But Nongshim's defender's side was masterful.
Honestly, frustrations there from the Patriots. Can't feel like they should have been able to win this one. But this is far from over. Split is coming up next.
It was a tiny punch. Yeah, we lead here.
Win fast or lose fast, dude. It's same aggressive, dude.
के भयो यिनीहरूको के हो त्यसै लाग्छ विन फास्ट र लुज फास्ट एकदम मजाले हुन्छ नि यो त उसको नि पीआरएक्स के हो नि कस्तो मजाको राउन्ड
त्यो त कस्तो लिड थियो नि हेर न आम्मा के लिड लिएको मान्छे लास्टमा भयो स्टार्टिङ चाहिँ कस्तो एग्रेसिभ लिड लिइरहेको थियो केटाहरूले
अहिलेको यो जुन भिडियो थियो नि अगाडिको त्यो लास्ट टाइम यो भयो नि मास्टर्स च्याम्पियन्स त्यसमा ओभरअल एकदम बेस्ट प्लेस के एकदम युनिक जुन थियो सबलाई बटुलेर एनिमेटेड हान्दिया छ यार
त्यो पीआरएक्स जिङ्सले त्यो वालाबाट त्यो
सनसेटमा कस्तो मजाले उडेर हानेको लास्ट राउन्ड
त्यसले गर्दा
अल्ट हैन गोली हान्यो 12-11 मा हान्यो के त्यो त्यहाँ एनिमेटेडमा पनि गोली नै हानेछ सोच न 12-11 को लिडमा त्यो प्ले आछ के लास्ट राउन्डमा कस्तो क्रेजी हुन्छ के त्यो
अरे बनावे त मैले हेरेको थिएँ त्यो चाहिँ
पीआरएक्स को त अनएक्सपेक्टेड जान्छ कि जहाँ पनि थाहा नै हुँदैन कहाँ के गर्छ भनेर
त्यो भइहाल्यो सोचेको भन्दा चाहिँ
केटाहरु को छ खै
छ केटाहरु तर अब सबजना अलि सुत्ने स्थितिमा होला
सब बुझ्ने स्थितिमा छ
भाइले उठ्छ भाइले उठ्ने होला तर फिजिक्सको के छ भाइ निक्स भाइ सक्यो के तिम्रो सामीको पनि के छ अब
मात्र रमाइलो लाग्यो भनेको इडिजीले वर्ल्ड च्याम्पियन जित्दा सबसे बेस्ट
अहिले त शान्त
2 वर्ष अगाडि लास्ट इयर त एनर्जी हो नि त
अब म चाहिँ सुत्छु होला 2 दिन ग्याप छ ए हो 6 वर्षमा आज दिन बाफरे म्याथको लागि
अब 3 मिनेट ब्रेक छ 3 मिनेट के गरेर बस्ने यार त्यसो आफ्नो मात्रै छ यार सबै यहाँ यसको हेरौँ न के छ
revealed, so let's take a look at all of his abilities. Starting off with his E or signature one, which is called Waveform. Now Mix is a controller, so this is just going to be your stock standard smoke essentially. You can see there you place it with the iPad UI, so similar to Clove or Brimstone, although I believe the range and how far you can place the smoke is going to be a little bit further than those two agents. The devs said on stream that this smoke will last for 16 seconds, and it's going to be hollow inside just like an Omen smoke. That one's pretty simple, we all know how smokes work in Valorant, but next is Mix's C ability called Impulse. This one has 2 separate charges and also 2 separate uses, which you can toggle between using alt fire or right click. Those 2 uses are going to either be a heal or a concuss. So whichever one you have chosen, after you throw the device out, it'll land and emit sound waves, either healing or stunning nearby players. I believe this ability will also go through walls, so you don't need direct line of sight, and apparently it'll also be able to heal enemies. I will be testing both of those things tomorrow when I do my myth busting video, since that's what I'm getting early access, so comment anything else that you want me to test with this new agent. Moving on, after that we have his Q ability called Harmonize. This one is only going to have one charge, and after you target an
ठाउँमा यार केटाहरूले बुलेट बाइकको पुरै आफ्नो ग्रुप बनाएर नेपालमा नि बाइकिङको लिएर आएको छ ए ल आएको रहेछ नि त उ त्यो नयाँ क्यारेक्टरको एकचोटि हेरिदिनु पर्यो ट्रेलर Wait, guys, let me switch to the main screen. Give the sound. Okay, animation start.
Second भागी छ हो के भन्छ नि यहाँ सुनौ न उल्टेर निस्किँदो रहेछ नि कहाँ भएन नि 16 साल त पुरै ब्ल्याङ्केट स्याङ्केट गरेर बस्यो त के भयो जाडो भयो
नहीं यहाँ जाडो Santiago.
Now, Coach, congratulations on a great start on Corrode, but it seems like PaperX have indeed cracked the code on shutting down your Neon very efficiently until you guys took over in the second half in map 1, of course. But what do you think you need to watch out for in today's series all across the maps that you will be playing, considering the way PaperX was trying to counter you?
상대가 뭔가 저희 네온을 위해서 준비했다기보다는 저희 러시 타이밍을 어느 정도 잘 예측을 하는 것 같아서 저희가 1세트 때 어느 정도 조금 당했다 보니까 다음 세트 넘어갈 때 좀 어느 정도 꼬우거나 하면서 할 것 같습니다.
Well, I don't think it was all about shutting down our Neon. It's just PaperX were able to predict our rush timing really well. So I think given what happened in map 1, heading into map 2, I think we are going to change things up a bit. Thank you very much, Slokanan, and good luck.
Enjoy the grand finals, folks, but want to know how to get even more Valorant info, perhaps? Well, you can download the Riot mobile app for the very latest in news, esports, dev diaries, video drops, and more. All the Riot Games info you could ever ask for is at your fingertips and on the other side of this fancy QR code on your screen right now. And of course, welcome back to our desk here on the other side of the first map in this epic final. We're sure it is going to be. Let's have a look at our HyperX reflex moment quickly from Xros in round number 18. Someone who stood up on defense especially and held it down.
Yeah, we have to talk about Xros, as you're saying, for this defense. It was the name of the game. In so many of these dry peaks that we saw from the side of PaperX, he was on the other side. The youngest player that we had at the tournament, full stop, and also the oldest standing member from the initial roster of this non-ship squad. So very crazy to see that he's willing to put up the numbers, because it was not easy. This map started out very muddy.
यिनीहरूले रिलिज गरेपछि भोलि सब कतिले अर्ली एक्सेसको आइडी पासवर्ड दिन्छ उनीहरूले बल्ल भिडियो बनाउँछ
सबले गराएको punishing Dominic's pathing, and they locked him out for most of the first half. But when we switched over, it was a great approach from Nongshim as well. I think in particular, they had done excellent prep as to where something likes to path when he's playing this solo waylay. And they almost always had someone in good position to police and force him to refract. And because PaperX is playing this solo duelist, so often they would not have a second player to follow him up. So once that refract and dash is burned, it really limits their options of where they can exit on attack.
I feel like something was always hitting that A-yard position and being forced to pull the plug pretty quickly in those rounds. Curious though to hear what a very frustrated, at least during those coach moments, Alex has to say ahead of map 2 here for PRX.
Down here with Alex on PaperX. Now, Alex, we saw you guys get so much value out of the Vice and the Judge, of course. You guys were able to shut down the Neon from Nongshim very efficiently in the first half. So what made it difficult for you to continue that momentum in the second half?
He's doing a bag of
basically just did exactly what losses the game against AG, and they totally forgot about it, you know, so that's a bit upsetting, because I think they can play a lot better. There wasn't anything really specific, I think we just lost the plot.
So it was a wake-up call reminder. Okay, well, best of luck in the next match.
मलाई पर्सिकनले केको खेलेको हेर्न मात्रै मन छ अभियसली मैले दिन्छ
Saying that we've just sort of forgotten the lessons that we've learned on the way here.
I think that this has been the key for many of their matches, right? Losing that first map and actually having to bounce back. I do disagree in some of the things. Obviously, we see the full picture. He has only seen like half of it, but it also has to do with
नेपालमा है लाइभ गरेको
Yeah, certainly so. I think where he's probably targeting a lot of that criticism is around the way they called that attack. I think that was PaperX. It was slow to adapt. I would have liked to see them realize how much they were struggling on the hard execs and go into more mid control.
अब यिनीहरूले बुक निकाल्न थाल्छ यस्तो कस्तो मजा लाग्ने हेर न कस्तो मजाले प्रिन्ट आउट गरेर लेखाए हुन्छ है सबै यहाँ सबै लेखा हुन्छ कसरी खेल्छ नर्मली यिनीहरूको म्याप प्ले कस्तो हुन्छ के हुन्छ कसरी फर्मेसन गरा हुन्छ सबै कुरा लेखा हुन्छ कि यिनीहरूले कोचहरूले प्रपर अपोनेन्टको के प्लेबुकै हुन्छ क्या अब एलेक्सले लेख्छ धेरै जस्तो कुराहरू होइन अर्कोले चाहिँ लिएर आउँछ तिम्रो 16वटा टिम जुन मेन नर्मली आउँछ नि हरेक रिजनबाट त्यो मध्ये 12वटाले चाहिँ त्यो पुरै फोटो नै लिएर आउँछ कि यो म्यापमा यिनीहरूको फर्मेसन यस्तो नत्र यस्तो हुन्छ भनेर कस्तो मजाले
त्यस्तै हो नेपालमा यहाँ आजभोलि बास्केटबलको पनि होइन पहिला त बेसिकली मुखले मात्र सम्झाउँथ्यो नि आजभोलि त पुरै किताब जस्तै नै लेखेको छ यार पुरै कोच बुक हो कि के भन्ने हुँदो रहेछ होइन अनि त्यो दाइहरूले सबै त्यहाँ प्ले स्टाइल मेकिङ गर्ने सबै लेखेको हुँदो रहेछ अनि त्यो बनाएको नि हुँदो रहेछ अनि त्यहीबाट देखाउँछ बुढाहरूले You play God, भन्दै
Not just the side execs, but when they're going for heaven, sending a TP on one side, the Ray satching on the other. They have so many different variants. They make it very hard for defenders to find the answers. No defensive team thus far at this tournament has, but Nongshim, they had time to prep. They knew this map was coming. Let's see what they got.
Let's get right back into it, folks. Over to you, Achilleos and Paper Thin.
Thank you very much. Already a banging first map, 13-11 the scoreline on that Corrode. And I don't really want to settle for anything less than overtime here on Split.
It was so close on Corrode. I thought we were going to get it. Maybe Devi had something unbelievable in store for us, but just didn't have the time to play with. And I mean, for Nongshim, just able to make those adjustments enough as that first half came through that they could get that fourth round. And now they're going to have a very difficult task here going up against the PaperX that has been superb on Split. Really deep one-way and a kill for Francis.
Hell of a peak. Something dead on the floor to start off this round. Francis wants a little bit more, but Forsaken will be able to shut him down. Trust, however, with the trade up and out of Devi with the trade back, and then Dami gets involved as well. Suddenly a 3v2. Forsaken down to 35 and now dead. Nongshim find themselves another pistol win.
Yeah, it's just a brawl here, but you have that extra player in the mix for Nongshim, and Xros is still hitting. And that's a huge win condition here for Nongshim. If you get some of those backline players to be fearsome, accurate, in control. You know, it doesn't need to be the Dombi show all the time with this squad. A lot of people probably just seeing this Neon, seeing the mix-ups and problems that it causes for other teams, but really you look at Ivy, Francis, Xros, and their ability to be difference makers behind that. A little bit of a jump peek here for Forsaken, trying to make some noise.
Yeah, just any early damage you could possibly get would be nice, but none to be found there. Devi, get with that Sheriff, this time going to be shut down. Cannot get the better of Xros. Eliminates him with the Guardian. With the spawn on one, something, taking that gate crash, now jumps all the way back over towards spawn, and this is going to be rerouting a bit. Bringing that spike through the sewer.
Trying to sow a little bit of a fake on the other side with the Prowler, but there's nothing to back it up, and Francis is scaled so far forward. Probably going to be able to rotate pretty quick. Not sure if got the spot on the Jing there or not. Just able to get the Sheriff over to Forsaken.
Not quite a Caterpillar smoke here. It's one to try to work their way across that gap. RP going to be struck down, but Ivy finds something. Xros finds Envy. It should just be maybe a bit of a one-by-one they fall, but no, Forsaken re-swinging. Able to find one. Dombi decides to pull the trigger, and given how low he was, he's able to find the kill. So 3 players alive. Collect up the key weaponry, carry that forward as Nongshim start things off 2-0.
Yeah, they're just reading the map pretty darn well right now. And again, with having that Neon there to make those quick pivots through mid, it's going to be tough for Paper Rex to maybe get those executes to go the way they want. I think that's why you're seeing some of that early attention in the pistol round paid towards mid. If you can lock that part of the map off, it's a lot more difficult for Nongshim to get their rotations the way they'd like to play them out. This time Dombi all on his own. He's just gonna tuck in. Judge is there.
A wide swing could be his undoing, but still is gonna be able to find something in the back. But Ivy finding 2 in the front. Envy and Jing both eliminated. The snakebite layered forward. Trying to scale, stop them from collecting this spike and stop them. He has Ivy. 3K, potentially a 4th as it's just Devi. What a twist, what a turn of events so far here. That C's did connect. Just staying tucked away, but then Ivy finds him immediately off the hot reveal. A 4K just locking down A main. Nongshim find the bonus conversion.
Now you're starting to have some big concerns as Paper Rex. Ivy there gets the kill, just swings back out and takes out Jing. And then he just goes in with a judge of his own, and then you just smother Devi with utility. The 4K here for Ivy.
Sound like the Pillsbury Doughboy in the celebration.
He did a bit.
The frustration continues for Alex. The suffering for Paper Rex. 0-3 start on split. We were talking about it, the desk talking about it. They have looked immaculate on this map, but right now seems like Nongshim have absolutely done their homework on this one. Go into the Coinbase win condition. See what they're gonna have to draw from. Try to get some of that thrifty magic, something that Paper Rex weren't really able to find so far in Corrode.
Just the once, and other than that, there wasn't a lot of that heroics that you're used to seeing with Paper Rex. Some of those miracle rounds, you know, some of that whimsy that they're able to create, but so far here, you know, just a simple little thing. You gum up the works on the A main choke, and you just knock Paper Rex out before the round even really begins. So I think here as Alex, you're talking about, hey, you guys have to be more proactive with some of the util, with some of the jump peaks to clear Dombi's angles. I thought they were doing a pretty good job of it on Corrode. I saw a couple times where they were able to jump peek and get the identification that Dombi was in a position to try to play those close angles. This time,
Outlaws in mid. Wall about to fall, the swing out, the shot's gonna end up whipping from Francis. Opens up a bit of space, but look at Nongshim already corralling back in from both sides. Wanting to contain this position, and Xros There at B Heaven is able to find something on the approach. Dami now pushing forward, looking for the transfer onto the second. Takes Forsaken low, and X-Ross has the alley-oop. And whatever the call was, it was read by Nongshim. Perfectly poised and prepared. They'll lose out on two, but they will get another round win. 4-0 to start is Paper X back into another bye they so desperately need.
Putting themselves into position to do something no one else has done is Nongshim, and that's make Paper Rex's attack side weaker than the other team's defender side.
Wait, दोस्तै सकाइदियो
त्यहाँ.
त्यहाँ.
The timings here, you nailed it, dude. Like they're just reading this the whole way. They know this is a mid push, and that's the way Nongshim wants to play. They want to hit you when you think you're strong, when you have maybe an advantage to take some space. Now it's the operator on both sides. In fact, something has one. Someone in Francis's hands. Jing.
I know that pre-fire is able to find Jing, but off screen. Damn, going to be struck down. Jing does eventually fall. Duelist down on either side. Yoru's still yet in the mix. There's the spot out in Invi. Quick to collect the kill.
That's huge. This opens up a lot of different options, whether you want to go B split or A. You can have a lot of map control.
Seems like Paper X relying on
towards A, but
Francis has made the call. No, I can hold this. I have the operator. Decent enough angle. Just checks around. Forsaken just watches something struggle with the
to try to maybe pull the extra player, but Nongshim's just holding. They haven't moved.
Defending map normally defending map.
Paranoia connecting X-Ross. Lobbing in that haunt, but it gets cleared, but RB catches a glimpse, and that's more than enough for him to dispatch Forsaken. Approach from Invi here from behind, but his teammates down on the side, losing their lives. Suddenly he's the last one standing. Finds the first, drops down. Seized in position, the time getting away from him, and Francis just Goomba stomps him with a shorty. 5-0 for Nongshim so far on this defense. You see the frustration on the players' faces. You have to imagine it's even worse back in the coaching booth, as Alex has to assess when and should. I call that second timeout.
I mean, they're maneuvering on the map really nicely here. Our Paper X are just getting outdone. They hit a good paranoia to keep X-Ross pinned, but the reinforcements were there for Nongshim in terms of just one other player. They can't deal with it. Get the spot, you get some space here.
Taunt reveals on both sides. Prowler chasing all the way around the back as there's the Punky, but there's the Judge. Tommy finds Jing Devai dead. Recollection on this one, Dammy missing the rope. Will get punished for taking able to pursue in for that elimination, but RB cuts down his reinforcements. Prowler finds him, as does Francis. He's playing off his teammates Util. 6-0 Nongshim. They are starting to run away with this, and Paper Rex, they need something desperately to occur.
They're just getting beat at every single point. There's nothing that they can do right, and everything that Nongshim is doing right.
Spoiler alert, it's the second timeout call. Now Paper X have to commit this one in. But Paper X, the team, are not the only thing that is 0-6 at the moment. Both duelists for Paper X are 0-6. They have not been able to find a single kill between them.
It's unbelievable. It's hard to fathom. Alex has got to find a way to rally these troops. You know, these players, they've been there, they've done that so many times. They've been in these positions. They're going to be able to find that mental fortitude to situate themselves back into this map. And they're trying different stuff. They're spreading the map. They're gaining control at times. But in this round, they're just devastated. Yes, weaker weaponry, but Domby's starting to get a good feel for the game. He's starting to get into the groove there. Reading that blast pack positioning from Jing perfectly to shut him down with the Judge. Don't give that Bucky any hope. Gonna have a Nightfall You're going to be one away from Dubai ult. You're going to be one away from a showstopper here. So this is a very important round for Paper Rex. Try to get an orb, try to get some control, but Nongshim wants to try to deny it. They're lined up right with them at A main.
Crowd still energized, but Paper Rex, they're the ones that need to show that they still have the energy, they still have the focus, the grit, the tenacity to fight their way back into this. As they try to make something happen outside of A main, will just be that pit dropped, and now spot out on Francis' position, makes his exit with that gate crash, and does send him quite far away.
Oh, this is so risky.
Something on the walk-in, now going to be spotted. Tagged up a bit, slots forward behind the boxes. Didn't be pushing forward, able to find X-Ross. Francis, however, strikes him down. Spike now on the floor, but something down below. He's able to find the first, but he cannot get the transition. Francis still alive, still kicking. Still fighting to the nail, but now 3v3, Nongshim needing the retake.
The showstopper has to be good for Paper Rex. It's an overdrive for Downbeat.
For Sniper and Forsaken. Just missing a timing on that. He's going to try to scale forward, try to find that punish. Had he continued pre-firing the angle, might have been rewarded with a kill, but now instead he's going to be eliminated. Jing will be able to find Downbeat, but now Ivy strikes in from Garage. The time starting to tick. Jing, can he play this out? Finds the first. Ivy dead. Another paint shell locked in. That should be the round secured. As Jing comes alive. Finds a Red Bull clutch and gets Paper X on the board at long last.
Nice.
And again, you know, I don't know if Forsaken's looking at his map there or what. Francis dead to right shouldn't have even allowed this retake to really start. At least you're able to keep Dombey out of the equation with that judge. Jing getting on the board when they need it most. But man, I was so nervous. So nervous there when something was walking into that site. No smokes at heaven. Somehow gets away unscathed. At least for a bit.
Oh, well. Yeah, you're going to be playing those ranges. Paranoia is not going to be enough to dissuade Dombey. Jing, the hero of the previous, now gone off the rib, but it's time Forsaken to secure the kill when he has somebody dead to right. Right of the rope from Dombey, keeping it quiet. Slotting forward, looking for the backstab with that judge. Meanwhile, a little leg shot there, and Dombey, he has just stormed the front. Forsaken and something, both gone. The spike still a world away. Meanwhile, Francis cleans up the kill on the Envy, finishes what he started. And Nongshim Red Force, they are not allowing for that momentum build, for that confidence to resurface from Paper Rex. They are smothering them out of this map.
It's just incredible. Dombey again, just right where he needs to be to shut Jing's entries down. He's got such a good read on where the Raze wants to be. And when he's got a judge there, not much you can do about it when you're mid-air, point blank range. Devi has a pit. Dombey the only one here. Swapped over to the Vandal. Anything for Devi? No.
Not at all. A 4K for Dombey, 7-1. With no lifelines remaining, Paper Rex left to their own devices, needing to figure this out on their own.
They just had no idea. He's so patient. He's so good at finding his moments. Yeah. It's tough. Not re-clearing that space. He kind of tried to, but Dombey was patient enough to wait on the rope.
मैले नि पछि 2 राउन्ड 3 राउन्ड थिन यसो हेर्दा 2 सेट सक्छु भन्छ त किन त्यहाँ भइरहेको 6 राउन्डमै सकिएछ
So now having it confirmed, but something, his eyes are trained towards this knee until Ivy just backstabs for free. He's tethered in position and no one can do a damn thing about it. Oh, Francis finds two. Dombey sliding forward. Forsaken only good for the first. If you want to play with shotguns, Nongshim are going to win every day of the week.
Again, there just haven't been consistent answers for anyone this year against Nongshim. The shotguns might work a little bit. We saw it on Corrode, but they're kind of just better.
Dampy is okay. Non-sync main Dampy okay. Dampy
of the pump weapons.
1100 area निकालना खतरा निकाल देगा.
Sees connects, but Paper X just too scared.
Yeah, there's nothing to dissuade. Prowler now will get cleared. You hear that outlaw? He's looking for the angle, and Francis will get punished. A massive overstep, perhaps some complacency and misplaced confidence. He ends up getting punished, and now has opened the door for Paper X to potentially find their second round win. They need every single one that they can possibly get to buy on that late linger. Hearing the bound across from Dambi, relays that to the team, lets them know that he is coming. The next cross now gone. Dambi on the corner. The judge still ringing out, still taking lives for the Divine now. Arriving in heaven, comes to the rescue. And it is just RP now remaining. Finds the first, looks for the transfer for the second, and he cannot. Paper X finally getting a second round, but they need so much more.
No, it takes an overstep from Francis for them to even have a chance to really get through there. And he goes for the big play, pays the price. For a moment, maybe it was going to go awry, but that nightfall was really well placed, really well timed. It hit Dambi, made it so he kind of had to slow down a little bit, couldn't keep running around. So you're going to have that overdrive, but also Francis's ult here.
ठीक छ. Defend में something र raise judge में तात्यो भने चाहिँ round अझै पनि
positions at high low is brutal.
Just trap after trap set up by Nongshim. Just following the trail of breadcrumbs to their demise.
Anyone going to be watching their back. Okay.
Here comes the flood. The haunt out. The overwhelm is found. Forsaken trying to TP around. And Francis again kind of misplaying it as Forsaken suddenly they're in with a shout. A side completely opened up. ETP's over the screens. Sticks that one. The rest of the team still a ways away. Still plenty of time to work with. Should RB turn back, ride that rope and peek in. Might have been able to find a catch, interrupt them, but now Paper X, a very real opportunity. Forsaken both down low, 57 health between the two of them. A pit, however, available. They might just have to commit that in to this post plant. The drop down, Ivy looking for that punish. The spike makes its way over onto the site. For now, it seems like they favor their numbers. They like their chances. So the pit going to be saved for the last round, but now Forsaken gone. Lowest HP member eliminated, but Divide holds his own. Ivy dead at the elbow. And now it is just RP. Possibly be now. Spots him, but Jing faster on the draw. Gets the headshot. Paper X, they get up to 3.
Well, there's one of those miracles that you needed as Paper X. And it's Forsaken's 3K here. Tries to TP behind the box. Should just be dead to rights, but the shorty's there just a little bit off the mark. Leave him with 9 HP left. Divide holding the line, and Jing good for another. Not that round. Jing's gonna have a showstopper here for the final 1.5. Big one to consider. Big brawl.
Drive. Metro as well. Trying to counteract the pivot. They're just going to go crunching into A main. Showstopper going to be drawn out. RB, however, striking first. Something dead. The push forward. Ching looking for a target. Long committing his fate. And Tabby snaps him out of the sky. Finds the follow-up. Envy's gone. And Pit be damned. Nongshim do not give them the chance.
They are so well prepared, so well coached. Every twist and turn, it felt like they had the read. Felt like they had a shout.
9-3, this time Nongshim well out in front. Paper X needing the run back. See if they can find the pistol after halftime.
Can I help you, sir?
Here's the bill from the dealership where I got my car, and I'd like you to beat it with a better deal on one of these fine cars.
Not how it works.
Guess you're not as cool as Rysen.
Bring your AT&T or T-Mobile bill for a better deal today.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Nice, break on sound por encima.
Yo quiero ver dónde están los fans de Paper Sweet. Wow. ¿Qué fue eso? ¿Y dónde están los fans de Noxy? Cantamos Paper X, Paper X, Paper X. Muy bien. ¿Y ahora qué tal un Noxy? Noxy. Rápido, ¿quién va a ganar? Paper Rex. Noxim. Los que ganamos fuimos nosotros, todos nosotros. Santiago, grita con el alma.
No local teams in the final, no damn problem for this crowd. Continue to be entertained by the Valorant on stage, but right now, they gotta be hoping for something more out of Paper Rex. This has been a widely flat map of split from them. Only 2 rounds picked up consecutively, 3 overall in that half. Now, needing to believe in the curse, believe that they can bring this back from the brink. Otherwise, Nongshim are very quickly going to find themselves up to match point.
Starting to hope and pray that those gods of chaos start to favor you once again as Paper Rex. They're going for a big 4-1 split. Not even contesting mid at all. Didn't favor their chances with what happened in the previous pistol. They need this one so badly. Nongshim doing something to them no one's been able to really do on this map. There have to be big concerns, but let's see if they can rally back.
Might be able to find a timing here. Spike being transferred over, but something unable to collect it. Just not been able to find that form, that accuracy that he was putting on display just a mere few days ago. Devi, however, will find a clean one. It's RB dead. Spike recovered, something still fishing for it, looking for it. And slide away. Now escorting that Spike over to the A site, which has been opened up. It's Forsaken fell.
30 seconds left.
Momentless here. Both sides. Post plant the retake.
तो सरकार दार्जिलिङ गरेर भन्ने भयो त यिनीहरुको पेपर एक त निन्द्रा लाग्दैन दार्जिलिङ त
And to win it. Another belter of a shot from the Sultan. Needs so much more. Something caught. Dropping down to his death. 6 feet under. Jing now. Dancing around elbow. Is just overwhelmed, outnumbered, and outdone. Another pistol in Nongshim. Now up to double digits.
It's rough right now for Paper Rex. I mean, something here had opportunities in that round to do some damage and really didn't do anything. And just dropping into the site by himself. And look at the way that they're constantly maneuvering. Dombi there at the very end as well with that little bait and switch. Make sure that even if Jing hits a good shot onto him with the Sheriff, he has that player from heaven to clean it up. All the little things that Nongshim do is giving problems, and there is no buy up here. No force from Paper Rex.
It's one Sheriff and then a bunch of half armors, but there's an outlaw in the hands of Francis. So he could still absolutely cook them with this. They're going to try to do this high-low. There's one gone, but he will still fall. In via ramp, able to finish the job. Love the scale forward, grab that weapon. Looks like that's exactly what Forsaken is going for.
Ivy already scooped it up.
Oh, no, you're right. Yeah, quickly collecting it, keeping it out of the grasp. Ivy at risk of maybe being intercepted, but seems to have a read on it, slowing down as he approaches towards Ramen. Devi has been old reliable with this Sheriff, but until they can clear him, they're just stuck in position. That leaves just something in Envy to their own devices back on the site.
This has to be dry here. They'll use a smoke.
Smoke to come through. The 1-2 push. Looking for the shot. Forsaken drawing the attention. Gets that outlaw after all. But that was still critical time bought for Nongshim. Paper Rex need to make a go of this right here, right now. Shot connecting on the down B, takes him down to 10. But Ektross again finds 2. And RB cleans up the remainders. 11-3.
यो त सकाइदियो त
Decent cheeky go over there from Paper Rex.
न डिफेन्डिङ खेल्न सकेछ न अट्याकिङ खेल्न सके यार
भने
अझ झुकेर एउटा दुईटा किलहरु मात्रै पार त भएन नि त
Taking that gun away, even though it ends up in the hands of Forsaken, still got huge advantages. As Nongshim able to just double up and make sure that that flank doesn't find any purchase. And the big purchase coming through. Judge for Envy, Judge for Forsaken for Paper Rex. Well, those half armor buys they invested in the previous round, they're going to prove fruitful anyway.
In the corner, and Ivy finding Envy. The Judge just not hitting at all.
And that panic भइसक्यो
Walls falling, the spot out onto something. It will just be the two players going their separate ways. Ivy tucks back, watching for that potential flank that will not come through. Clone to the corner, the Poison Orb delaying this approach down ramp. It's right here on the corner. The push forward, into the second, into the fourth! Ivy! Absolutely decimating! Now looking for an ace.
You know where he's at.
Stuck here around the corner. They're going to try to play him in. The shot's ringing out. Looking for the swing. And Ivy will have it! His first global stage! His first grand final! And he's got an ace to take Nongshim up to map point!
Fuck you.
This is disgusting work from Ivy. Tucks into the corner, and by the time Paper Rex realizes it, it is far, far too late. Good guy teammates there, teeing him up, and he's standing up. What a feeling this must be right now. The Ascension Dreamers on the cusp of going up 2-0.
And it's a statement that I didn't really ever think that I'd make, but he's got 18 extra kills of something. He's just not been able to find his form, not been able to find his groove, and that is going to continue. Just cannot catch a break. Can't buy a kill at this point. Ivy will fall. Decent fight back here from Paper Rex. Do not want this map to come to an end. Who do not want for Nongshim to get that 2-0 lead, to put them in the position where they have to reverse sweep. So far in this round, so good. Not quite.
Almost. Safer if you do it over here.
Yep, the shorter wall.
Yep.
There you go. If you were Mana, you probably could have made it over the top.
That's true, yeah.
RB still wanted to try to make this painful, but he won't be able to. Divide, able to hold his own. Francis, his position absolutely known and heard. Can't take anybody down with him. He is completely surrounded. About to have an old boy style fight here in the hallway, but it doesn't last very long. Paper Rex fight back for fourth. They need 8 in a row.
You map हारेन त गरे हैन सकिएन
अझैटा बाँकी छ बेस्ट अफ 5 हो नि त बेस्ट अफ 5 हो
No armor. The glass cannon, he's able to connect. Almost no cigar for Francis on the initial attempt, but he eventually gets it out of there, and stabilization of sorts here. This Outlaw is only going to hit one player. for one tap, but something has been willing to take it, find those double taps. Right now, it's a mid push-up. Jing and Devi trying to play off of each other. Goes Dambi.
Paranoia across. Dambi needing to turn back, but it will be Francis in that second layer. They come to the rescue now. Jing gone. X-Ross finds Forsaken. And in the blink of an eye, there's just two members of PaperX left standing. Envying something to try to work a miracle. The pit blooms and then cycles them into one singular position. Just an alley approach available. Francis still willing to fight forward. The swing in, he finds the first. Envy will fall. 13-4. Outstanding from Nongshim. As they kick off this final 2-0. One more map. And they will be crowned the champions of Master Santiago.
It just keeps going. Can they do it? Map 3 is a bit. We've never seen PaperX on it.
They have to show it now.
And they have to find the win.
PaperX नहालेको म्याप छ फुलमा खेल्छ भन्ने कुरा हो
It's more than a game. It's a world shaped by you, the fans. And our mission is to elevate that world by building technology that creates moments that last forever. That's why we're joining forces with the Valorant Champions Tour to transform how fans experience live events on the global stage.
Try to take me down with their violence. Oh, they go back in. Bishop flashes in, and down goes Light.
The human body was built to move, not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you, gamers, hybrid workers, artists, backing your every move.
One-man army! Oh, triple! Why, he's hunting down that title!
The time to write the next chapter in the esports history books is finally here.
And they fold it in his hands yet again! Steps up to the plate, and he could knock this one out of the park! Now they shall be engraved alongside the greats!
Hi guys, how are you? I'm here with Sassy, co-streamer for this amazing event. And now Sassy, I just want to know, how has it been co-streaming every match with all the fans back there being really loud?
Oh, it's insane. I feel like this Masters really hit it different, you know what I mean? Like, somehow, I know why, because there are Latinos, of course, but like, we have the similarities with Brazil, Chile. All the crowd, like, they have so much energy, so it's really entertaining. They don't care which team's playing, right? Because they are cheering for everyone, so it's even hard to know like what to predict when they're like shouting who they're cheering for. So I really appreciate it from the fans because it makes the show more entertaining than ever.
Definitely, it's that Latin power that we all know. Locking was the same, it was amazing, but now I want to ask predictions for today. Who's gonna win and how's gonna be the count?
You know, I got it right yesterday. I said it was 3-1 PaperX, and I will go with the same way, 3-1 PaperX. First best of 5 from NS on a grand final Masters, so I feel like it's gonna be the second title for PaperX.
Ooh, that's gonna be interesting. Let's see if that happens, but back to you guys.
Very one-sided map there in map number 2 of this series. Split was all Nongshim all the time. And our Verizon high-speed moment goes to Nongshim's speedy dominance, literally and figuratively, at the start of the map.
Yeah, every single time the team goes against PaperX for the first time, we say, oh, it is so difficult to take some of these duels. But for the side of Nongshim, they made something look like nothing, absolutely. The position and the duels that they were taking at the beginning of every single round in that defense.
PaperX's attack side thrives in getting to go into executes, showing different pathing for that. They're excellent. So what Nongshim did was utterly disrupt them. These first 2 rounds, the pistol and the bonus in particular, were such a great example of this. This is a Nongshim that is playing incredibly confident, who has their individuals in peak form, but who also has great prep as to what their opponent's strengths are, and they look primed to win this final.
Very quickly, something 1-17 on the map as well.
I've never
Unrelated
seen that
to this,
happening.
but that's not good.
No, absolutely not.
Yeah, it is looking grim for PaperX. There's never been a reverse sweep on the global stage. They'd have to do something historic.
We have, though, some special guests on the floor ahead of Agent Select. So let's head down to the arena with Anna Donlan, Leo Farrier with Belina.
Hi guys, I'm here with Anna Donlan and Leo Farrier because we want to know some things. Estamos aquí con Ana Donlan y con Leo Farrier también porque les queremos hacer unas preguntitas sobre lo que ha sido este evento en Master Santiago. So I actually want to ask both of you. You have taken Valorant events all over the world, but I want to know first from you, Ana, what has stood out from this event specifically?
I mean, everything here has been so amazing. I've been shaking since I got here. It's so loud. Everyone is so beautiful and so lovely. And the only thing I really want to say is, Chile es la buena buena!
That's amazing. Y bueno, hablando un poquito también de la respuesta, dice que desde que llegó acá está simplemente temblando. No puede creer todo lo que está pasando, el ánimo de la gente, que ha sido realmente una experiencia increíble y que definitivamente ustedes, todos los que están acá en este venue, han hecho eso pasar. Now, Leo, I want to know, what has stood out for you specifically this event?
Look, it's been so incredible to be here. As you all probably know, I'm Brazilian. I grew up in Brazil, and I am ashamed to say this is my first time in Santiago in Chile, and this city is incredible. We've been enjoying our time here so much. You see, every time we go to a city, we hope fans will show up, but we have been amazed. We had high expectations, but you have really amazed us. It's incredible. We are, by the way, trying to change our sport in a way that allows us to travel more. We know this is only our first time here, but we want to come back. And we promise to come back if you promise to come back. So thank you all very much. We appreciate you. We know you love Valorant, and we're very happy to be able to be here and show some love back to all of you.
Definitely, that's the Latin vibe we got going on here. Bueno, Leo comenta que obviamente él es brasileño, es de Brasil, sabe todo también la energía que hay adentro, y que es la primera vez, de hecho, que está en Santiago, pero que definitivamente los han impresionado. Están todos volviéndose locos, pero que definitivamente ahora quieren estar haciendo que el Valorant pueda llegar a más lugares para que todos puedan ver y presenciar lo que son estos eventos. Y obviamente, si lo hacen posible, siempre están esperando de que la gente llegue al venue, de que vengan a ver los partidos. Y si ustedes, todos los que están acá y en casa, lo hacen posible, puede ser que vuelva a pasar algo por acá. Así que muy interesante, los veo muy emocionados. But now, I heard you have a little message for our audience here in house, right?
All right, look, we heard that you're loud, so we want to check if that's true. Are you ready, Anna? 1, 2, 3. Chi, chi, chi! Chi, chi, chi! ¡Viva Chile!
¡Viva Chile! ¡Qué increíble es tenerlos acá! Ana, thank you very much. Leo, thank you very much too.
Almost 30 घंटा 30-35 घंटा watching on match. It's not bad.
Going to our Agent Select because we have this map. So let's get in there. I want to hear you all for this Agent Select.
Utter pandemonium here in the Espacio Riesco, but it feels like amidst all of it, Nongshim Red Force are pulling the strings up 2-0. Now we're headed to a map that we have not seen from PaperX at all this year, period.
They're perma-ban, and it has to come up when elimination is on the line, when they would have to start a reverse sweep if they want another trophy. The question is, what comp do they go for? And It's an interesting one. Picking the Vice into this map, going away from double control that's been so popular.
Yeah, I mean, everything is on the side of Nongshim for this one. Pulling out the harbor also on their side.
Yeah, I think it is really interesting. I mean, obviously, gonna just hover that one and consider to change that back over to their normal composition. But I think a comp where it is a Waylay and a Yoru, those two are so good at bypassing Vi's utility. You have Omen TPs as well. I think it's actually gonna be kind of tough to get defensive value with that agent.
I think it's going to be difficult for PaperX because yes, the Vi I think is going to shine on the defense. They got to get alive there. As you said, Mimi, we have never seen in a global final a reverse sweep. So now PaperX has to do the impossible to get their second trophy. And Nongshim has all the momentum on their side for turning around that Corrode when they were down 3-8 to get in that split, jumping into this abyss.
Let's get you into map 3. It's do or die for PaperX. Let's Nongshim Red Force run. Rough shot over them. Over to you, Achilleos, and paper thin.
About the impossible task here in front of PaperX. No team has ever pulled off a reverse sweep on the global stage, but PaperX were the first team to pull off a reverse sweep in a best-of-5 in VCT. This is now the biggest one of all. The second map pick, this abyss for Nongshim. PaperX now is showing it for the first time, and Forsaken continuing to play duelist here.
I mean, you have to have huge question marks right now about what's going to happen in this map. Especially for Nongshim, you know, what is this composition actually going to look like? How's it going to play out? We have no clue. You know, what PaperX is going to look like. And for PaperX, this is a map that Nongshim has figured out. They've gotten their groove on.
अनि यो जित्यो भने चाहिँ के हुन्छ यिनीहरूले अब PaperXले जित्यो भने चाहिँ
फेरि 5 वटा म्याप हुन्छ कि टोटल बेस्ट अफ 3 टा जित्नु पर्यो
A lot of times it's Ivy. It's going to be the one tasked to do that. PaperX going for a 1-4 split. Looking for the aggression, but they're misreading where it might come from. And are they even going to be ready? This is so quick from Nongshim.
Back, Francis now striking, finding the first Jing. Taking down some damage in reply to the kill, not yet found. Quick refract back, a pop flash. Francis looking for a little bit more, but it's going to be Dambi to find Forsaken. Something now gone. Invi only able to find the one Devi. Scratching his head, wondering what the hell happened.
These again.
Finds one, RB down to a single tap. A stiff breeze would kill off this Omen, but Exos and Ivy both very full on health. Devi tries to make a go of it, but will fall shy of the mark, and Nongshim continue to be dominant in these pistols.
This one is just a free push up through mid.
Iron core
no bodies there to figure it out until Jing finds out the hard way. Devi try as he might. Nongshim here. Looking locked in. There is going to be a Marshall pickup. Devi to grab it.
Francis has one of his own. He's shown how deadly he can be. Devi similarly is going to be able to find a kill, and Invi holds his own. PaperX with a player advantage. Tying this up 1-1 off the rip. Such a fantastic start. Something, however, pushing forward to the site. Had his work cut out for him. Completely unfavored in that regard. Spike now to be collected. Looks like PaperX just going to try to commit forward onto this B site. Deal with Dambi.
Yeah, you
got those two marshals. So if you can suss his position out early, he still has a saturate to slow you down.
Vice ability chalaenge.
Does get tagged up there. Has to drop below. Fracks out.
Saturate. Set up. Invi caught in midair. The spike down on the floor. The double swing though. Double face with those marshals. And find another. Space opened up.
30 seconds left.
Drone out over the top. Has to be cleared. Eliminated. And Invi on the swing. Finding one. Jing now. Not known for his sniping, but still comes up with a solid shot to start it. That's for that second. One bullet left. He will not be able to connect.
Nice.
Damage dealt for sure.
पर एंटी हो यार
Anti
त्यो
को मत
Still
उड़ा
come out
दियो.
on top. 2-0 to start off Abyss.
There's glimmers of hope for Paper Rex.
3 round त्यतिकै ल्याइदिसक्यो
Dambi so clean here in that saturate. Devastating. Envy trying to scale forward. Hell of a shot from Jing. Just too many layers there. Jing at least trying to stay positive, has a smile.
छैन नेगेटिभिटी नै छैन PRX मा स्ट्रेस भए पनि एकजना त्यसै पर्सनल टेन्सन छैन जिङलाई नोभरी दबाई पनि काइन्ड अफ ओके छ इन्भीलाई स्ट्रेस हुन्छ किनभने त्यो फर्स्ट टाइम त्यसरी खेल्दैछ हैन अनि समथिङ चाहिँ अलि टिल्ट हुन्छ भन्ने हो के
He's a player who's been so good for them, but he's been hot and cold this year. When he goes cold, it's brutal. And yes, the rest of Paper Rex can be there to pick up the pieces, but Nongshim is too strong right now. See if he can get it going in this round.
Francis again looking for that headshot. Unable to find it here, but Dambi catching Forsaken as he just goes double dashing up over the top.
Forsaken का जो दिन छैन
Francis gone. Divai giving up that position, that flank into mid. As the pings come down, they have him noted. Might be going on a walkabout to see if he can try to intercept.
यो गर्दा एनबी खस्ने कि भिमा कस्तो हुन्थ्यो
त्यही भने खस्दै जस्तो लागिरहेछ मलाई किन
Might just be absolutely screwed. No, Divai out from window. Able to hit the covering fire, keeps him protected. And the rest of Paper Rex. They come out on top, they fight back, they deny the bonus conversion, get themselves on the board.
Seeing some good reads from Paper Rex in this round. Divai watching mid the whole time. He's been so stalwart for them today. Jing again, big as well. Saw this on Corrode, but they need to keep it up. And Divai checking those tendencies. Again, Nongshim going to push the map, going to look for those extra angles onto you. And even though they had a tough time dealing with it, change up of the trip position. A little bit further back, looking to absorb some of that B hit pressure. Play off of that confusion, that chaos that will be caused by that Cypher util if Paper Rex walks towards it. Look at how deep Francis already is. I mean, he's so far forward. Does keep
crash
back.
To tower. Clear the camera. Dambi trying to find an opener. Just to give the angles. Double dash, Forsaken working his way closer. Ping revealed. Spotted out. Some stray shots connecting on to Envy, put him down to 70, but still going to be standing, still able to fight. Divai, the one disconnected off-site, unable to utilize the steel garden from this position, and now Francis and Ivy, one apiece. Francis being corralled from the side, but Ivy has the cover. Zero in the mix, and he fights forward to find something. Paranoia now on to Divai, to his demise. Nongshim continuing to not allow for Paper Rex to ramp up, to get that momentum and wind in their sails.
And they're just so on point. Again, having that early info, having the TP to make this their strong side. The patience, give up a little bit of space. You have so much of that Cypher util to give you the no and the how. They just can't fight forward. You can see some of the struggles here, never having played this map on a stage this year. Paper Rex just looking just enough off kilter. You have Envy's ult, you have Divai's ult, but three big ones for Nongshim as well. Convergent Pass, Dimensional Drift, and the Neural Theft. Tucked in. Spot there for something, gets a tag at the very least. Puts RB
10.
Yeah. You're just looking for answers.
हाय 3-0 बनाएर हाल्ला जस्तो छ अप्सन देखिया छैन
Going on this deep walk.
नो अप्सन yet
There and Forsaken outdone. Caught completely by surprise. Clear one tap to find something in her window. And Francis is just gone completely unnoted. They've given up this space. The Paper Rex are so frazzled, they're so scattered. They just cannot keep track. Jing able to find the double pump. Francis dead, but now he is all alone. The dash forward, the saturate connecting as he slowly drips to his demise.
कस्तरी हान्दे यार यो त
Nongshim
right
are and have been out for blood this entire series so far, and they are bleeding Paper Rex dry.
It's just so difficult when you give up this much space, and then you get the ping reveal, and Francis is in a perfect position to punish. Paper Rex pumps the brakes, pauses the time, and Alex is gonna have to give one of his best yet. It's been great with the timeouts. I mean, often Paper Rex is coming out of them and either winning the follow-up round or winning the round after the eco if they're in one. There's a little bit of a look from Seoul, it looks like. That's Sam Ryan's.
Yeah.
That's an Itaewon. I know that place.
I had a friend say, hey, you gonna be at this thing? I was like, well, no.
It's
I'm gonna be casting it. Let's take a look though at the Coinbase win condition. It's once again called ahead of a thrifty attempt for Paper Rex, which they've really only been able to get one off the ground. But compared to what we were seeing at the start of that corrode when they were running away with that opening half, everyone was firing on all cylinders. Everyone was hitting the shots. It was very much scattered across the team with who was able to do what. Forsaken himself, currently struggling to find that first kill.
But it's the same thing we saw in Corrode, where your double duelists are having zero impact on your attacker side. I mean, this is extremely concerning. It just has to turn around. What else can you say? It has to.
Yeah.
And here they go. Look at this. Right in the mid. They know that this is a huge problem. So they commit a lot of resources, but so much patience.
Francis, so how do you do? Outlaw.
No,
Pulls back around the corner, can get that reload across. Meanwhile, Devi, tagged to 60 by RB in mid. It's away unscathed. Thrown over the top, Francis wanting that kill. Has to backpedal out. Zadai forward, unable to find the punish. Forward into the cage, the shorty drawn out. Francis, able to find the third, eventually will, falls to saturate, had connected.
Yeah,
that's it. Just the one.
Hey, go yaar.
The one kill, the one round.
This time
Francis does not overheat. He plays it close to the vest. Goes for the wide swing there, but gets out of it after the first kill. And the change in position of the Cypher util shows me again that Nongshim's IGL RB is... And the change in position of the Cypher util shows me again that Nongshim's IGL RB is on point with reading this macro. He knows exactly what Paper Rex is thinking and what they want to do round over round. This has to be it for Paper Rex. They have to turn it right here, right now.
Gabby's just taking space, but will get shut down. Jing just strafing into that smoke. Able to find Francis still finds the time to take out something. Now, able to find one as he does fall. Envy similarly. Jing setting up that paranoia. And X-Frost just holds down M1. He anticipates his movements. And he finds him blind. The drone uncleared. Envy known. Frantically trying to sprint away. Maybe a pump fake. But either way, Nongshim scaling in. Working their way behind him. Ring around the rosy. Jumps across the opposite side of mid. Will look to try to get this planted at B. Envy has been monstrous for Paper Rex in making it this far down the tournament. Can he find that prowess? Can he find that clutch? Takes the backside. Plant now to come through. Double approach from main. Recon shocks all available. Envy looking for the first, but he's the one eating the damage. Tucks back away from the recon. RP ready to swing, and Envy manages to strike. The regen shield pushing him back up, reinforcing his health. But Exos has the turn, has the kill.
Reaction time in. Cheater hacker जस्तो लागिरहेको छ
You'll use a single one as Paper Rex. It just feels like their mental's gone. It just feels like they're frazzled. They don't have answers. They don't know what to do on this map. You know, sometimes you could come through and surprise opponents, like we saw with T1 last year in Bangkok, but Paper Rex is not that team right now.
No, they're not. So you see the dismay of the fans. They want a series. They want to see Paper X be able to push this, to give them their money's worth. To give them some solid entertainment, stop this from being a 3-0 blowout. And it might very well come down to this right now. Coinbase win condition, the final timeout call on this map for Paper Rex and potentially of the entire tournament.
Just don't know what else to say. They just look off today, and obviously part of that is because Nongshim, the way they play is so explosive, so well structured, so well thought out. And so many individual players that have just gone absolutely crazy for them with huge moments. Xros again here in this grand finals. Doesn't look like a rookie at all. No. He looks like he belongs.
He absolutely does. There's no doubt about that. Hardly was coming into this tournament, and they very quickly got brushed aside. 7-1-2 at the moment. Crowd will count us down. It's Paper Rex, another buy. 5 ultimates to try to utilize. Virgin Path's gonna be sent over towards tower. No one at home. Dash in, Forsaken, dead. RB finds him. That might have even been before the cam reveal. I think he just caught him. Clone gonna be found now. Backpedal Ivy frantically trying to get away, but Xros with that Hunter's Fury is able to find a second. Envy and Ching, both gone. One shot, the spike still needs to be recovered. The drone to check forward, doesn't clear the corner. And it's just a hair off. He's just right above the head. Something cannot find Xros. He picks up another 3 kills, and RB has the finisher. And it looks like Paper Rex are completely out of gas, completely out of ideas, completely out of hope.
They're flattened. Nothing left to say. Gonna take everything just on the players now for Paper Rex. Finally gonna invest the dimensional drift here. Try to use it to get a Hunter's Fury to connect, but Tombi's just jumping around.
Just cannot track him down. Looking for the exit and something. Fallen. Francis forward, finding Envy in window. Meanwhile, an exec attempt over on the A side of the map.
But the Cypher util is here.
The tripwires are still there, and so too is Ivy. Finds the first, gets the second. Xros in between. There's another flawless. Nongshim can do no wrong. And Paper Rex can do no good.
It's just everything they try is thwarted. The individuals for Nongshim are certainly at championship level, and there's a reason, folks, they haven't dropped a single series yet this year. Well, they are running this royal road.
Non-single एउटा पनि हारेन के जित्न सक्ने चान्सेस त देखिरहेको थियो पेपर एक्सको पनि के हो रन हुन्छ नि लोअर ब्र्याकेटमा राम्रो खेलेर जित्छ कि भनेको के गरो यार
पेपर एक्स जहिले पनि अट्याकिङमा पर्दै रहेछ भने
Paper X doing a little bit of mid exploring, a scuffed by here, a hero rifle for Dubai, Guardian for something, Sheriffs, Jing with the bandit. Jing's ult, the only one left here. You've cycled through them and you can't find a damn thing. On this waylay, Dash is in.
Oh, what a read! What a read! Ivy just drops down, finds a neural theft. Indy's position now noted. Just settling a 1-for-1. Convergent Path's going to be invested. Forsaken going to be caught by that one. Makes it around the corner out to safety, but Xros still is able to find something on the exit. And all the while, the spike has never gotten planted. Is Defy completely surrounded? Falls to the wayside.
9-1.
9-1.
They're better in every respect. They're so aware. Ivy here, just ready for that TP spot.
Pings it as soon as he goes for it.
Yep. Then they have all that control, all that awareness off of the ult. They can then use the convergent pass. It hits Devi as well. They've got a player watching for something as he swings to go back towards the jump. It's just so good. The way that this team has been prepared is incredible, and you just have to tip your cap to their coaching staff.
Right out the glass cannon, 4-5. Fairly empty B site. The crunch attempt from Nongshim ends up being a misread. PaperX, a window to get this spike planted. Pop flash going to be sent down. Ivy going to be taken down, and now suddenly PaperX looking decisive in this round. Is Xtross unable to find a follow-up, and that leaves just Dambi.
9-1 मा गरे के हान्न खोजिरहेछ
Jump. Eventually won't find it.
Yeah,
Down below will keep Invi alive. And it is a much needed round for PaperX, but the best they can hope for yet again is a 9-3 half.
Yeah, this time their answer is to just remember that there isn't much paint left on those W keys on the keyboard. Let's put it to good use. Devi wins a big battle in mid there too, and then they just storm forward together. Zombie tries to find one, but not able to do it. Who's got some other good call here for PaperX? Just trying to.
एउटा जित्यो अब हार्नेहरुलाई जित्ने चान्सेस एकदम कम दिइरहेको छु मैले.
It looks like goes Forsaken.
Barely able to escape.
यसरी नै मर्छ क्या यिनीहरु चाहिँ के पनि.
From this angle, and now suddenly PaperX continuing to start to find these reads. The last two rounds work their way forward into these
last two rounds
sites.
के गर्ने हो?
Still here.
पहाडबाट आइसक्यो.
Nongshim are very quick to rotate.
त्यही भने हैन साइको छ के अब स्मोक पनि खोल्यो.
Shockdart just a hair off. That one will get a touch of damage onto Envy. Looks to try to zone them back. Paranoia at the ready. The wall going to be tripped. Devi getting the spot on a Francis. Quick little exit on that gate. Crashes. Dambi diving forward, landing right in behind Envy. It takes Ross to find two, but Forsaken Devi one apiece in response. 3v3 of the post plant.
Defense.
They're not spamming him. X-Ross on the counter spam has it, and they just hold the defuse. 10-2. Nongshim. They want this done. They want PaperX 6 feet under.
There are no answers for this team right now. Hard to imagine that PaperX has anything left in the tank.
They'll have to start from the pistol. We'll see if they can find it or if Nongshim continue to be excellent. We'll come back at halftime.
Oh, Lauda भयो हेर्न नै अल्छी लाग्ने.
Red Bull gives you wings.
En serio que son increíbles. Ha sido un evento único y maravilloso. Y por eso yo quiero que todo el mundo se ponga de pie por acá. Todo espacio y riesgo, así no estén en cámara. Todo el mundo a ponerse de pie. Porque la vamos a pasar bien. Santiago, ¿están listos?
It feels like right now, even if PaperX had all of the energy of this crowd within their 5 players on stage, it would still not be enough to dissuade, to push back, to stave off Nongshim Red Force. This has not been a display of peak Valorant between these two teams, but it has been a display of damn near perfection from Nongshim. Refuse to give any advantages to their opponents.
Exactly. I mean, it just goes to show you that it's so much more than just Dombi. Yes, he's incredible. Yes, he is fearsome on a Neon, but now they're starting to win maps where they don't run the Neon, and it's the players behind him who are doing special things. X-Ross today, outrageously good.
Electric.
Just every time he sees PaperX players there, it's dead, and he's going for more, and he's getting multiple.
No? 3-0 सक्छ जस्तो लागिरहेछ मलाई त
For Francis, Ivy might be the one to try to
जित्ने चान्स
counter.
एकदम कम छ यार अब
Might have missed the timing, though.
झुक्केर क्यारी आउट हान्दियो भने त मान्नुपर्छ यार
Ivy now gone. Key advantage.
हैन
Key pistol that PaperX cannot afford to
झुक्केर
lose.
निकाल्यो भने त ठुलो हुन्छ यार करेक्ट
Just dumping some flashes into the A site, trying to keep PaperX's interests tied over there. While Forsaken catching the rotations. So PaperX can begin their own.
बिआइसक्यो बिखाली छोड्दैछ
Now doubled up. Forsaken will be able to find another.
4 सेकेन्ड ल्याएर यस्तो छेरा छ नि
हैन ठिक त अहिलेको चाहिँ ठिकै हो मिडमा उलेकेर चाहिँ यिनीहरूले उनीहरूको एक एकजना गर्दै हटाउन खोजिरहेछ नि त
Stabby now down.
Nice.
X-Ross able to find one. Continuing to try to do wonders here for the team. Finds the second. Looks for that third. He takes him so very low. But a couple kills elude him. And PaperX, they managed to persevere.
It was desperately needed. And a really good mid-round call here by Forsaken to gather the reinforcements, to catch that extra player. The early lurk, well timed. But this right here, they get some extra guns to deal with Francis. That gives them a huge 5v3 advantage, which they kind of ended up needing. Still some signs of life. The heartbeat is there. It feels like it's in fibrillation for PaperX. Nongshim wants to seemingly get pretty aggro right into this outlaw. That dart, though, doesn't clear him.
Something able to find the first shot, cannot connect with the second. Does back away. X-Ross is grabbing up the orb. Vice wall right around the corner is the Vice himself, is Devi. He's waiting for this push. Ivy would love to have him swing into him. Barrel stuff with that bandit. Devi might just be giving him that opportunity, and he has. Ivy has the kill, and now the Spectre in hand.
That's a good
As Forsaken. He ends up getting red. Played it too patiently, and X-Ross cleans him up with the classic. Suddenly Nongshim. The player advantage. The plant to come through.
Potentially
getting caught. Spot on the Jing. Looks over in towards the window. Something also there, but Ivy still fighting. That Spectre put to good use. Francis fighting his way out of a corner. Jing gone. And suddenly there's just nothing more for something to do. They will not give him the chance. They will not give him the opportunity. They will not give him the mercy.
It's just relentless. There's no stopping them. They have every read right here. He checks below. I mean, their mental is incredible. The discipline that they are showing. Checking every twist and turn, every corner, every possibility. Again, the understanding of negative map space.
It's the most casual fist bump between two coaches in a grand final that I have ever seen.
How good this must feel for Silkanon after having to grind through Ascension 2 years in a row to get here. Sungmin joining with him. Yeoman as well, a former player, joins the staff, and they have just got these guys on another level, on another planet.
Well, fracked out, Dambi not going to be suffering that much damage. She's down at 79. Is now the Hunter's Fury opened up. Forsaken eliminated RB's Hamper Divide with a nice shot. Will be able to find Ivy. Quick little pause. Not exactly where you wanted to go. But this ended up just being a brilliant fake. Either way, Dambi finding Envy, something gone. Divide eliminated. Jing, the last one standing, saturated, dead. Dambi has 3, and Nongshim have match point.
सकाइदियो यार, crazy सकाइदियो यार.
त्यही भने बिल्ला भने छ.
Absolutely indomitable. They do everything right, and all Alex can do is shake his head. He knows where this is at. Oh, Dambi. The pre-fire through the smoke even. Beautiful saturate once again. So good with those today.
ठिक छ, नयाँ टिमले मास्टर जितेको राम्रो नि हो.
It's been really impactful. He's baiting
त्यो हिसाबले सोच्यो भने राम्रै हो.
यिनीहरु नयाँ टिम हो.
दुईचोटी नै त्यो T2 र T1 अवस्थै यो VCT भनेको T1 भयो भने एसेन्सियन भन्ने हुन्छ T2 लेभल टुर्नामेन्टहरु के PUBG जस्तो. अनि त्यो मध्येको यिनीहरु चाहिँ उ हो के हो.
ए T2 हरु भन्ने यो हो यिनीहरु T2 भन्ने.
T2 टिमबाट आएको चाहिँ यिनीहरु हो के.
PUBG खेल्ने वाला हैन.
हैन के हैन मतलब PUBG मा जसरी T1 T2 T3 हुन्छ नि. त्यसैले यसको T1 भनेको VCT हरु. T2 भनेको असेन्सियनहरु. यिनीहरु 2 वर्ष असेन्सियनबाट अनि आएको के.
Hunted down and killed. 13-3, 3-0. Paper Rex have gone extinct, fossilized, turning to oil beneath Nongshim's feet. From premiere to perfection.
Unbelievable. The gods of chaos have new favored sons. W Gaming falls at the hands of Nongshim Red Force. Ascension to elation. They have done it. Unbelievable. And RB gets there. He gets a title after being on the Vision Strikers on the DRX teams, spending years in China. Now he has a trophy of his own.
The second for Paper Rex not to be found. Not on this day. Perhaps in the future. They will walk past that trophy, but they will not be sated by it. Nongshim Red Force, undefeated throughout the year. The damn near perfect run, hardly ever dropping maps on this road. 4 rookies on the global stage, and RB as their guide. They are your masters, Santiago champions! 938 days since that man in the middle was on a global stage! And now he lifts the trophy aloft!
Crazy सकाइदियो यार.
It's just so impressive
त्यही
how
भने.
deep this team actually is, how they've had to fight, how they've had
साढे
to struggle
सकाइदियो
to
क्या.
find their identity. And
साढे
they
त
leaned
ठिकै
into
सुत्नु
what
पर्ने
got
थियो.
them into tier 1 in the first
But
place.
धेरै नै टाढा
Dambi
भयो.
on the neon, fantastic plays
बिल्ला
behind
भयो
that.
क्या छेत म त.
Coaches lifting the
Fine,
trophies. How great this must feel for them. The trials and tribulations and the moment of triumph. Unbelievable. Our first ever Ascension team to lift a global trophy.
Our first Ascension team and our first Premier team. Something that we are not likely going to see for quite some time. But I would love to be proven wrong on that front. I hope that this run inspires those out there who have the drive, who have the confidence to believe in themselves to make it to an event like this, because it is possible. But what a feeling this must be. To never have been able to square off against Paper Rex.
Good night,
and to
Good night.